And we are live for VALORANT Masters London, day number 9. We are in the upper bracket. We have a VCT CN Grand Finals rematch, XLG versus EDG.
That's on you. That's on you.
And
what is this?
Happy Way was just as good.
Yeah. Yep.
And we have Team Vitality versus PRX.
Exactly. You know what?
EMEA's sort of last hope, but also not really, because if we're being honest, shout out for putting G2 0-2 yesterday.
Sorry to both.
That's right.
XLG and EDG.
That's right.
This is crazy, man. Look at these clowns.
Analyze Valorant for a long time.
Me? I would never have doubted the CN teams, despite what my pick'ems will tell you. Coin College, what's up? Welcome in. Still no points, can't redeem? That's actually cooked. You're telling me you don't even have one channel point to your name. The bank is broken. You have failed.
Your mom still calls you Minnie.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And also, as
that's actually crazy.
Time and time again at Champions. Not even getting close to that trophy.
We have a good live tweet today. This is our live tweet for today.
I took that on them. I will hereby respect both Gili Gaming and EDG going forward.
Edgewood Gaming.
Edgewood Gaming.
Thank you.
Sorry.
That's the one.
Thank you. Gotta
and
address
I would
it
not
appropriately.
let them taint my analysis going forward. I'm sorry. I don't recognize the man.
The gloves are impressive.
Give it up for these.
It literally looks like the Joker.
Humble kings and queens up here. You love to see it. Dear God, Minnie, learn how to put on some suspenders. In any case, so let's check in with Frankie on the floor.
What is that?
Super fans who always believe
They didn't care who I was till I put on the mask.
They didn't look good. They didn't even look that good.
Ichan has got this stunning Jet cosplay, but also is an EDG fan. So I wanted to ask, why are you such a big EDG fan?
Yeah, the first
Was it you wouldn't get it,
this game
Joker?
from 2023 with my friend, and then I watched the master of.
What's like a good Joker quote that we can post this photo of Minnie to? Because this is just sensational.
Got their trophy.
Yeah, I got the champion, and from that I know Kang and keep focus of him.
And why is he your favorite player?
Do we have like a? Isn't there like a Joker meme?
You know, Kang.
Kango, he must be your favorite player.
Yeah, Kang is my favorite because I think he's very outgoing. Yeah, and he's so
Joker.
Yeah, he's one of the best players in the world. I want to ask about your cosplay as well. How long did this take you to make?
You know, this cosplay, this clothes I bought it from 2024. Yeah, because I love Jet for a very long time, and I think this is a very good opportunity for me to cosplay here.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and I know Jet is Kang's the
favorite agent.
No, he plays Jet very good, perfect.
Yeah, so hopefully we're going to see Kang play Jet today.
Maybe, yeah, he played Jet the day before yesterday.
Yep.
And I'm here.
I think that was supposed to be the end of the interview. I'm not gonna lie.
And he win.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for EDG.
Shout out to the fans who are coming out here
hey
to
man.
support their favorite sport.
Shout out
to
exactly
the
fans.
What esports is all about, and we thank you for that. Seriously. Now, of course,
being in debt of channel points would be impressive. I don't think I've ever seen anyone have negative channel points before.
Assistant coach Sign's going to be taking on Happy Way. So, you know, a lot of hype around Happy Way. So excited to see this guy, Minnie, getting into this matchup against EDG, especially considering the history between these two teams.
Yeah, I think Happy Way for me is one of the best players right now in the world, actually. I think he's been consistent over the past 2 years, and I don't have any doubts that he should be beating an assistant coach in a skirmish.
Yeah, about that.
Wait, what is happening?
Looking pretty good.
What is happening?
Signed on the other side. He's already won away.
What is happening? Okay, he won. Okay, maybe we get back into this one. Oh, no.
And he's won it 5-3 for an assistant coach. His story, by the way, is crazy. He was coaching back onto different teams early in Valorant, mostly in Australia. Started coaching
hell no.
lower-tier Chinese teams.
Team Vitality, buy our bundle or we ruin your pick'ems.
Critiquing what to improve and doing some analysis.
Okay.
And the fans were like,
Swear to God, man.
This guy, pick him up.
Swear to God.
He actually did it, and you can coincide
You know what?
when he joined the team.
You know what?
with
Team
EDG's
Vitality Valorant.
turnaround to finally win another trophy in China.
What the? My guy's a YouTuber out here. And you just
How about if they win, I'll buy
XLG
it.
Fans. A little concerning. I'm just throwing it out there. But in any case, though, let's find out where our teams are going to be playing here as we get ready for our maps, picks, and bans. Ooh, I guess someone came out.
All right, hello and welcome. Today we're going to do EDG versus XLG map veto. EDG won the skirmish, so they're picking their side.
We won?
Yeah.
Okay. Team B.
EDG picks Team B, which means XLG is banning the first map.
Ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned.
Okay.
And
Map
what is
veto
your
time.
Map ban. EDG.
We ban.
The quality is so chalked.
Asante it is.
Go 1080.
Then
Be fine.
first map for XLG.
Lotus.
Lotus is picked and the side for Lotus, please, EDG.
So we got Lotus. Let's get that queued up. Damn, feels like we're straight in today.
Yeah, attack.
Attack, alright. And your map pick, please.
We pick Breeze.
Breeze, alright.
It's like a lot
And the side for
earlier in
Breeze,
the
please,
broadcast
XLG.
than
Attack.
what we had before.
Attack is picked. We have Fracture, Haven, and Split left. XLG banning first.
Ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned.
Okay.
Last two maps are
Alright,
Haven
it
and
looks like we'll
Split.
be buying the...
We ban Haven.
Haven is banned. The side is split. XLG is picking the side.
Defense.
we gotta be
Alright, defense. Let me give you a
buying
quick
the
recap. We
Vitality
start
bundle
with
if
Lotus,
they win
EDG
today.
attacks. Then we have
That's
Breeze,
fine by me.
XLG attacks. And if we go
That's
to the
fine
side
by
of the map,
me.
which is split, XLG defense.
So buy the bundle or we ruin your pick'ems. If you win, I'll buy it. And they've bookmarked me. They've bookmarked me. Deal is a deal.
All right, well,
Vitality,
the
if
stage
you
has been
win,
set here, but one
I'll buy
thing
it.
is for certain is that this crowd is going to be
If you lose,
amazing for both of these teams. And I would
well,
argue
I have
maybe
the old
a little
PRX
bit
bundle,
biased
not the
toward
new
Edward
one.
Gaming, EDG, because of all that hype, all that history,
Let me,
what he has brought to the region as well, you know, with bringing him a trophy and all that stuff.
yeah.
So there's certainly going to be that factor in it, but it's like a sixth man out in the field, Mimi, so to speak.
Yeah, I agree absolutely. Even there, we heard Kong walking out. And
Yeah,
you can turn around. And
literally, I was like,
everyone going
I guess
wild.
EDG guys are walking out. Like
He is the player that I still get starstruck by. Like, he's such a humble, nice person. He's got that great mentality, and I'm not surprised he's so successful. But yeah, still, I see him. I'm a little bit. What's
Boom.
Kong?
there we go.
Yeah, I've been to every global event since 2022 Copenhagen, and I think that foot match that EDG played was the first time that I've heard
Okay,
a crowd
who does everyone
that
else think's gonna
loudly
win today?
boo an opponent
I'm
after they
curious
gave
to
it
know.
the other team. Like, these fans are so invested.
We're
and
all
I think more
posted
than
up.
Any other team in this game, EDG massively feeds into that energy.
Yeah, the crowd also, when I'm out and around in London, sometimes get spotted and holding me accountable for some of my opinions on China.
how dare you, sir?
Yeah, how dare I?
How dare
Cooking
you
him.
make analysis?
Changing my opinions, I think XLG obviously.
I was cleaning the
looking
room
very
today, I
strong
found
right now,
this.
Very confident.
It's
EDG I actually
a,
did have some hope for here. I thought that they looked
It's
really
a
good, really good
genuine
meta for them,
GOM
but I'm hoping today it's
badge.
just
I don't
a
know what that
banger match
means,
between
but
the two.
Oh yeah,
it's
100%
a badge
here,
of a
but for more
train.
on this matchup, let's send
A
it
train
over
badge
to the
that
one
I
and only
found.
Jen Lee, who had an opportunity
Pretty
to
cool.
chat with
I need
Smoggy.
somewhere to put my badges though, maybe like a pinboard.
Jen here
I have
with
quite a
Smoggy and
few,
the
but they're all
EDG.
just sat
Smoggy,
around.
You guys have 2 straight wins against XLG recently.
I would put it on my
so
bag,
how
but I had
confident do you
pins on my
feel in
bag
this
before and
matchup?
it just fell off. And I just lose them. Or I would notice that they'd like dropped on the floor somewhere and nearly lost them. So, I still need this jacket, man.
I think they're
This
a pretty
jacket's
strong
nice.
team, and I hope we can bring a great match to the audience today. But I believe that we are stronger than them today. Oh, okay. That's a good
All right,
mindset.
let's
Thank
see,
you very
man.
much.
Let's
Good luck
see.
today.
And look, Smoggy has every reason to believe that, because last time we saw these teams face off in the Stage 1 finals, it was EDG who hoisted that trophy over their heads. And look, I think we can all be pretty pumped about the fact that no matter what happens, especially after how Santiago went for the CN region coming into this one, right? Mimi, it does feel like you're, no matter what, you get in the top 3 CN team. And on top of that, you're getting these teams playing some of the best that they've been playing in a hot minute.
Yeah, you certainly do. These teams, like you mentioned, they've played 4 times this year. It's tied so far. But in the big games, the games in the arena with the largest crowds, with the highest stakes, those are the 2 matches that EDG have won. I think over the course of this year, XLG for me have looked better strategically. They've had better approaches.
Should have
to the
believed in
meta
EDG against
overall,
Foot.
But in the big games, when the pressure is on, that's when EDG rise up, and when they outperform.
Could have saved my
a
pick'ems,
team that
low-key.
I think on paper is at a lower level than XLG for a lot of this year.
Ooh. So I think my read
Yo,
on
what's
this
up,
is that
Mihal?
EDG
Yep,
have
those
that
are the
higher
lyrics to
skill
Yellow
ceiling. They
Submarine
have
by the
3 players
Beatles.
right now in Kong, in
a song
Chichu
that
and
maybe
in
you're
Smoggy,
familiar
who can
with.
pop off
I
at any
imagine.
moment, and maybe it is about the bright lights. Maybe
Is it your
they
favorite
are more
Beatles
bright
song?
lights players.
I don't
and
listen.
I agree. XLG
I can't say I'm
more
a
of
big
that
Beatles
structured
listener.
EMEA twist on the CN region.
They all have their
And it's a
own
very
signature on
interesting clash because
the
it's, can that structured
shoulder of
approach
the
just contain
jacket
EDG
as well, which is
style,
awesome.
or EDG's
Come
going to do
together,
EDG things and just
that's a valid
roll
take.
over this XLG today.
What made
Always
me feel
liked
a little
Hey
better about
Jude.
XLG was the match that they
the
played
jackets are
against
so
G2.
nice.
Because there, I think not only they showed that they can execute.
Yeah,
on
I'm
their
doing good,
structure
thanks, man. I hope
against
you're
strong opponents,
doing well
even though
today.
these
Did you
are
catch
very
any of the
different
football
style
last night, or
teams
did you miss
against
it?
G2 and EDG. But what they also showed to me was when that game got tense. When they
Trying to
went to
remember.
map 3,
I
they
watched
were rising to the
Japan,
occasion,
Netherlands.
having
That was
much more
great.
confident individual
That
plays.
wasn't
My
too
biggest
late either,
critique
so
of
you would have
XLG
been
has
able
always
to
been
see
they're
that one, I
too
imagine.
passive, and they rely too
You went
much
to
on
bed?
the structure
Fair enough.
sometimes. And I think we saw them break from that zone in their last game, which gives me a bit more confidence in them today.
Ivory Coast,
that the
Ecuador
other thing
was
is they
pretty
don't
crazy.
necessarily need to break
I think
from
they
it
hit
against
the
EDG.
post
I
or
think
the
that is a
crossbar like
strength
3
playing
times.
against other Chinese teams to use that slightly more structured style.
Sure.
For me, it's about
Damn.
individuals. I think that they have stepped up individually.
You're not
The
sport
confidence is
maxing?
flowing. It's not just the happy
Japan
way
scored
show right
88th
now.
minute.
Every single
Yeah,
player is stepping up in the
I
last
put
match.
like
Yeah, no, of
£5
course, I mean, look, there
on
is
Japan to win, just because
a
I
lot
felt
that
like
can
they
be
might do
said
something
about
after the
this
first half.
XLG
First
lineup,
half was 0-0.
especially after what they've
Then
accomplished here.
Netherlands
But for
scored.
more
Van Dijk
on
scored a header.
XLG and this journey that
Then,
they've gone on, let's
then
talk to the
Japan scored.
statuesque Lysor, as
Was it
always.
Nakamura, I think? Then
Here
Netherlands
Lysor
scored.
of XLG. Lysor,
Somerville.
Do you feel like EDG have
And
you
then
all
Japan
figured
scored
out?
2-2
And what extra
at the
gear
end.
do you have today to beat them this time?
Oh, it was a great game though. Honestly, I enjoyed it.
New things
It was good.
and to counter EDG. Actually, EDG is a really good team, and today is so exciting to fight it.
Hell yeah.
So you have new stuff prepared
English
for EDG.
interview.
Yes, I have some new
Lysor
strategy,
W.
Coach prepared
I don't have a
for it.
Twitch. What's
Hope
up?
it
How you
works
doing, man?
against them.
Welcome in. Hazza content. We cutting the J today?
Right,
No
so
J's?
Lysor's
No
telling us
Hazza
that
just
we're gonna be seeing
content?
some
Just
new
Hazza content.
strategies coming in from XLG.
Sweden
And let's not
destroyed
forget, this is
Tunisia,
gonna be
though,
a
and they
squad
fired
that's
the
coming off
manager
of
after the
one of
defeat.
the
Wait,
biggest
you're kidding.
upsets ever. Their nemesis
actually?
G2
I must
taking
have
them
missed this.
down. What was it? 2-1 fashion.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant performance from them. And let's not forget that was after they lost
Wait.
to Lotus, which was like.
Wait, they
you had
actually sacked him.
accurately pointed out that you thought that they were only a team that could win on Lotus, and they proved us all wrong.
Yeah, I thought that was the
5-1.
one map that was like
I thought it was
chaotic
4-1.
level, but they proved
Oh,
differently in this one.
okay.
This match, though, I think
That's
they
stupid.
saw two things. First, they're
First
very
of all,
passive
who's
defensive
replacing
style
him?
worked excellently
And
against
how
G2
do you
in this
expect
game,
that to be any
especially
better
on
when
a
you've
set.
already
I think
qualified?
just
Are you kidding me?
struggled to get past that whatsoever. And then secondly, once we got towards the end of this match on Split, that's when I started to see the individuals really
We
rising
want
up,
EDG to
delivering
win,
the
and
individual rounds
yes,
that
we
XLG
want
have
VIT
sometimes
and
lacked in
PRX
previous
to
global events.
lose.
The interesting thing for me was
Vitality and Paper X to lose?
On the desk that they hadn't really
Or do
played
you
too
mean
much.
you
That
want
was the
Vitality to win and
implication.
Paper X
But
to
I'm not
lose?
so sure. I think that they might have gone away and used that time between the stages to really work on some of these maps. They come out with new comps now and again, Lotus not being one of them, of course.
Yeah.
But Ascent, they came out with something new, and they look really good. So that
We'll see.
shows how good that coaching staff is and that structure is with this team.
Yeah, I mean, continuing to focus the conversation on the individuals, though, right? I do feel like we always talk about Kong being the star of the region. You heard from, you know, the young lady who we spoke with earlier. She was talking about how that's her favorite player, and she's always been cheering him on. And that, I would imagine, is the same for a lot of the fans of the CN region. But Happyway should also
Hey,
be in
get
that
Kong the
conversation
op.
as well, Mimi. This guy is nuts. He's so
Get him the
talented.
op.
Why is he not in that?
Playing a
chat?
lot of
I
Phantom.
think it's because he
trying to
hasn't
get
had
in
those
there.
moments globally yet. Kong's done it at international events.
They
He's
should
top
both
3
lose
in Bangkok.
'cause
He
you
won
hate
a
him.
trophy in
But if one
Seoul.
has to
He's
win, it
had
can be
that
Paper
aura
X.
of doing it
Wait,
in
why
the
don't you
biggest
like
matches. But what
Paper
Hathaway
X,
has
though?
done that's most impressive to me, Minnie, is the
I know a lot of
consistency.
people don't like
The last 2
Vitality
years,
'cause they
I
took
don't think that there's a
Fnatic
domestic
players.
tournament in China or an event that they showed up to where he was not their strongest player, where he was not putting up ridiculous numbers. He's been their best member for a very long time.
Yeah, I think it's the unfortunate thing where he has been performing at the highest levels, but he's not had the opportunity to do so because
Yo,
his
Static,
team just
thanks for the
hasn't
lurk,
been in
dude.
those games.
Yeah.
I have no doubt in my mind you
Hope
get
you're
this
well.
guy into a game like today,
Welcome in.
into a potential top 3. Like, he is going to perform. He is disgustingly good. It's
okay.
just about how good are the players around him going to perform with him today.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, I think that it is safe to say that for Happyway, right, this game here could be a defining matchup for him. If he has a big showing here against EDG on a global event, yeah, sure, it's a regional matchup, but you got to think about the implications of what's on the line here. Top 3.
Yeah, I would look back to China. If this was a domestic group stage game, I would predict
Playing
XLG
League?
in this matchup.
That's
I would trust
gross.
their preparation,
Keep
their
that to yourself.
strategy to win out here. But I think when it is a big stage like this,
Overrated
this
and boring
is by far
narrative, you want the
deepest
underdogs to
XLG
win.
has ever ran
Okay.
in a tournament. This
Okay,
is the
I
first
like
time
that.
they've been
I like
close
that.
to touching top 3. This is the match where they have to show that
Belgium
the individuals
versus
can
Egypt is going to be
deliver
great today,
in
or
the big
amazing
games,
today.
and that they
Yeah,
can compete
I'm
with
trying to remember,
EDG,
who is it that
we
Spain
know
are playing?
steps up in these moments.
Yeah,
Cape
I would
Verde,
even argue in
right?
that finals domestically, I think
So that
XLG
should be
have
pretty
won. They
one-sided.
didn't
That
have
kicks
map
off
ban
in
advantage. EDG able to get rid of a
It was
cent.
2 hours.
And Lotus, and yeah, an incredibly
Belgium,
close
Egypt should be
split.
pretty good.
But I agree with you. I think big
Then
light
what's the other
moments is
game? Because
gonna
there's
be
one more.
People like Kong Kong, they can get a little bit, it's a bit boring at
I
times
mean, look
playing
at him.
at
He's
home.
playing up to the crowd already.
I think coming to these events is where players
Not
like
even
this shine.
Cape
They
Verde,
want
it's
to
Cabo
prove how good
Verde.
they are.
Isn't
You know,
that
playing
in
at
their
home is
own
very different.
language
You get
though?
into a little bit of a routine, a little bit of rhythm. Playing here is where it all matters.
Well, look here, folks. According to our MasterCard
So,
fan poll, the fans said
Cabo Verde.
EDG will pick
That's
up
in
the win
Portuguese.
here
It's
today.
Cabo
But
Verde.
Vinny, I gotta ask you,
In
is
English,
it,
it's
know,
Cape
like
Verde.
Just the fandom? Is there? Are you sticking with that as well? I mean, I know we talked about this, but you know, does that reflect how the fans view it? You know?
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
forgot what the
game is
technical
certainly not
term
an
is, but
80-20.
there are
That's a nice
specific
football.
words
Yeah, we
where
would say that there's never an 80-20
like
game.
some
I think this is
teams-
closer to maybe
some
60-40. I think
not
the EDG
teams, what am I
for
talking
me
about? Some
are favourites
countries-
in this matchup, but XLG have been extremely close in all their games, and they are ramping up with confidence into this match.
Yeah, we also saw
Some
the map
countries
earlier today.
prefer their
What I thought was
name
interesting about that was
to
that
be
it is
used
yet again
in their
every
own
single
native
game that they've
language
had the
by other
opportunity,
people
XLG
in
has picked
other
this Lotus.
languages.
And I think G2
Like
showed a great
Turkey,
answer of how to deal with that
Turkey,
composition, especially
is the
G2's
example I can
defense.
give.
Play
But
flat
not
regions,
Germany,
fight them before
because
they
we
get
don't
set up
call
in the
Germany
coastline on the sea
Deutschland
hits.
in
It really
English,
ruined
right?
XLG's
Nomrod,
day, and I
3
think
stream
that's a
streak,
strategy
what's
that
up?
EDG could
How you
certainly
doing?
employ here.
It just depends composition.
3
If G2 play a
consecutive
very different
streams.
composition,
Sure,
so
it was
Welcome
a
in.
good
might
before.
not be able to do that. I think for me it was the attack side where G2 went A every single time. Maybe they just do that.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute banger of a matchup today. 4 teams
Mate,
are fighting for a slot
Mimi
in
1 and 5,
Friday's
by the way.
upper bracket final. It's going to be a great one. You don't want to miss it.
Here we
Day
go.
9 of Masters London starts right now.
Right now. Have we got a... yeah, we have like a pre-game hype, don't we? I don't watch them, so I can live react. See? That's the effort that I put into this stream. Okay. They turn all the lights off in the arena when they do this. It's cool. Ooh, here he is.
其实我觉得很多质疑声围绕着我，
The man,
但是我就喜欢
the
打破
myth,
这。
the Kanka.
我登过山顶，有从头再来的勇气。以前就是以前，我只活在当下。
Not be home for the rest of Masters London.
I think Kankan is
Okay.
the GOAT. He also helped me with mental. And he told me, bro, you can
You
do
have a
it.
bit of time to watch. It's not as good as home. Yeah, that's fair enough, dude.
My mentality is strong now.
我觉得 XLG 是一个很有潜力的队伍，可能他们在世界赛上，可能是因为我们经验比较多。
Beating G2 gives us a lot of confidence. I really believe I can do my best in this event.
Let's see it, man. Raga versus Kangkang. Kangkang has had a better event so far. He's only played 1 game, but
你们谁只要来，
I don't think he's intimidated at all.
Kankan, thank you for your advice. Let's have a great game.
Let's go, man. Will you make a video about the new map and patch? I'll probably do some content around it. It'll be a little late though, because I'm going to be...
It's a regional matchup not to be missed. Make some noise for EDG versus XLG.
Okay, no man. 3K! Yeah, because I'm going to be at finals weekend, so we'll see. Static 5 stream streak. Actually, just
stage here in London. This is going to be, as good old JR has said many times before, a slobber knocker, unlike anything else we've seen, because if there's anything that we know here is that
slobber knocker is a word that should never be used under any circumstances.
Top 3 here in London.
It's only happened with 2 other CN teams to make it to a top 3. One of them is on that stage, the only team from their region to ever lift an international trophy. On the other side, XLG, the deepest they've ever been.
No, Static, I know. It's cool. I've not been watching the major though, I've just been watching Masters.
Taking a massive upset in the first round, but defeating the team that they could not beat in the big games at home.
Yeah, I think if they're playing with that confidence that they're building up towards, it's going to be a banging game. Jumping right into this veto, we got XLG going right onto Lotus. No surprises there. It's been a little bit shaky this tournament. Some teams have got some reads on them now. Maybe some recipes for EDG to copy. But EDG like to play that double duelist, and none of the teams that have beat XLG on this map have been playing the double duelist.
Okay. Well, we've already seen the veto. There's a little bit of time left on the channel point predictions if you wanna put anything on. We have 1 channel point on EDG right now. I imagine
they could not find answers.
It's worth a little more than that.
I would have loved to see them playing more towards mid, slowing down their pace a little and playing to re-clear, but they just didn't get it together in time. It was an absolute stomp for EDG on that map.
Yeah, and all bangers end on split, so that's where I'm seeing it too. I think both of these teams
damn, we just got more points on XLG.
Here,
Nobody believes.
It's gonna go down in the end in
okay, interesting. Strange AI Kang.
In my opinion, EDG really take it on Lotus XLG.
I don't completely get the bring my iPad to an esports event tech, but hey.
This crowd, they're going nuts for them. They know that they have that on their side, and that could be an easy tool to get into the heads of XLG.
Yeah, I think starting on your opponent's map pick here is quite a good position to be in. You can warm up into the series a little bit, and you can just go fire for fire. I think EDG's approach here is just going to be sending it at XLG. They're not going to be running around a map breaking all these walls and all these trips and all these...
But 1 point has to be some sort of rule. Yeah, Nomrod, you can't be stingy, mate. You can't be stingy. Put some more points on it. Come on. What are you?
I think if that comes in, it's most likely to be on Breeze.
Little kid? It's playing smart? It's cringe. It's cringe.
I think the style EDG plays on that map is counter-stratable. That's where
put some more points on. Otherwise, you don't really believe it.
Yeah,
you know?
agree. I think EDG play a great
You're gaming the system. Gamba is closed already? I'll delete it then. I'll delete it. I'll delete the Gamba. We can do a new one.
Working regionally, I do think XLG have some things to look at there. XLG, of course, triple sentinel.
I was going to say, are we going to get it again? Turns out, yes, we are. We're going to get that triple sentinel. What's so devastating about this composition?
Put on for 5 minutes.
Who probably didn't see it play
there you go.
Time.
I think the biggest struggle that teams have against this is XLG's attack side. They're going to slam the C side on you repeatedly. They have amazing utility to lock you down. If you're not flooding and disrupting them before they set the util, you lose. But Minnie, the weakness of this comp for me is that defensive side. I think this is where EDG have a huge opportunity to even just send
9 points.
And I think that can work, despite on paper it feeling otherwise with triple senti.
Yeah, G2
that's
in that
cringe.
Last game kept going towards A.
Put at least 300. Put at least 300.
XLG's comp should be able to deal with that, but they were not dealing with that at all. And EDG's comp is set up to play like that. They need to all in with this composition. They don't have too much utility. It is an all-in double duelist approach, so I am expecting to see a lot
299 is crazy.
Where XLG starts to hurt is if they get into the
this guy's getting banned for real.
Side.
You went all in and you had 9k points yesterday? Dude, I don't know how you've fallen off so hard. G-Like triple senti, this is what we've seen before several times in CN, in this event. And EDG... I don't remember seeing... We didn't see their Lotus, did we? No, we didn't. The foot game was Haven, Pearl, and Fracture. Nell, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Are we ready for today? I'm buying the Vitality bundle if they win.
EDG
We've
have
got
not had a
Vitality
chance
yellow
to
on.
challenge
We're ready
them.
to go.
And EDG themselves have swapped up their composition going in here, choosing to mirror teams like PRX or even Leviathan, going and putting Kang onto the Jet. They were, during China, running the Phoenix Rays on this map, then they swapped up to run the Neon Rays, and now they're here, nobody on Sky, Kang on the Jet, looking to try to put some pressure on XLG.
Here we go. All right, No Man, hit the net. Oh no! Oh, we've got a mesh instead, and a net, and a blind. Interesting one. Okay, XLG. Nicely done. And it's Kang in a 1v3.
Trap comes to full fruition, and now they've got double walls separating Kang from the spike. That deadlock wall got thrown over the top by No Man, landed behind and trapped everybody in.
Yeah, how the hell do you get around this?
What a cool pistol round idea.
It is. No updraft to work around. Kang's gonna have his work cut out for him. Gonna have to wait for the walls to expire. Even then, it's gonna be tough. It's a great idea about XLG.
Okay,
They're gonna be coming into this
we wait
as well
for the
as a
wall.
Regional matchup where recently EDG
And
were
we
the
see
ones
what
to best
Kang can do.
That was in the grand finals, went all 5 maps.
But of course, Lotus not being one of those 5 because EDG had map vetoes to be able to expend. And there it is, Raga.
Hey, Raga. Started off strong.
Raga had some,
it's big.
I'm not going to say stern words, but honestly, there's a lot of respect, I think, mutual respect between these two teams. And we saw it in the teaser, but Raga talking about how much he really respects Kang in terms of helping him with his struggles mentally.
You couldn't get 2 players, I think.
Hazza has nothing but lurkers.
Historically.
Yeah, the lurkers can put channel points on if they want. You're fine, don't worry about it. I'll be not active in today's chat because you have an exam tomorrow, but I'll still be lurking. Hey, well, I appreciate your support in the lurk, and I hope that your exam goes well.
Valorant, it is him.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Annie, good afternoon.
Pioneering
Who are you rooting for today? Are you still in London? Or not? Oh my god. What's happened? What happened? Did anyone find your little liquid mascot? The blue?
Economy be damned. Little wall boost.
Oh, I like that from Braga. That's nice.
Taken out. He was none the wiser.
You have an exam tomorrow, so no. That's rough.
Yeah. Spike drop down.
Are you back for finals weekend though? You are, right?
With a gun in hand to do it. Paranoid is good. Fight to be taken towards it. And Jenny. Sharp shots with the Bulldog in hand. 1-1. A nice little thrifty win to immediately answer back.
XLG getting instantly punished for going for the mound aggression again. You don't really want to be taking risks like this when you're the team with better weaponry. Early on, though, XLG want to showcase to EDG, you cannot just go and take C-mount
Still missing. Friend went to look for where someone last saw it, but wasn't there. So hoping someone kept him for safekeeping. Oh, well, I hope so too.
Put in a ton of pressure there.
It's a shame.
On XLG's defense.
If I was there, I
when we saw
probably
XLG
would
lose
have
on this map,
seen it.
It was because their passive A control was getting exploited.
Wait, so but how did you lose it though? Did you just were you just sat down and you just left it behind and forgot about it?
Finding success in that avenue as well. Weirdly enough, Bear's mentioning this triple sentinel comp is an attack-sided composition.
That's where they find the success, right? The desk was harping on about it. There it is, target, nice. Jenny! Crazy.
Oh my god,
that
Jenny.
Is just flexing at this point.
It's a very clean Bulldog 4K.
That's Aura.
That's green.
Oh, fell out of your bag. That's tough.
Give it up, a hunt for the ace.
Yeah, I had to run to catch my train the other day as well.
As soon as they can step out where Leo might be hiding.
And then I ended up
Leo is on the
not getting it and getting a different one.
With a little smirk on his face.
Yeah. Dude, I was on the train and there was this guy who was insanely drunk, who I could smell from behind me, singing Country Roads with all of the lyrics wrong, talking about attacking someone. It was amazing. Here's the ace. Okay.
Gotta be joking. It's always the way.
Well, it was a nice 4K, even if he was
brilliant experience. I had to change trains. I was on a train to like Braintree or something.
Online anyway, though. The orb could go to a teammate, and EDG played the ult economy very nicely.
He gets headshot.
XLG finally have guns back online. Raga is opting into an operator in this round.
EDG are at their best when they've got
with an outlaw on the other side of the map.
You know, like
and
not just the crowd behind them, but when Kang's really feeling it.
Not deep yet.
Heavy emphasis placed over towards C-Mount with a fight. Paranoia.
Surprising amount of fans also heading back to Cambridge, but I mean, I think that kind of makes sense because if you're heading eastwards,
from the horn, one from the boom bot.
Cambridge realistically is the biggest city in that direction.
Yeah, this passive A setup is a big
Still not been around Cambridge. Like I've sort of passed through it a couple of times and been on the outskirts of it for my friend. I did
Trailblazer's not going to be getting too much value there, just stunted and stopped in his
taught
tracks.
a class on his esports course.
That's going to be used to exchange that. Noman just looking to
like
see if he
a
can slow
college,
down the approach.
but,
This is all in from EDG. Full throttle now, looking to take this one, but Noman trying to defend it. Steel Garden takes away the weaponry, and it is traded in time. 4v4.
Bring them down.
Sailed now.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone who looked somewhat Valorant inclined to and from Norwich the last couple of times I went.
Waiting for the signs of life here. Happy Way. Stealing sight. Also Prime now with a Paranoia. Potential to take a fight forward.
Oh, Leo.
Open sightlines again, but it's
nice shot from Raga.
Right there, Seekers being offloaded. This is EDG. Pack mentality.
3 versus 2 here. I think unless Raga gets a clean kill,
now with the operator. That is a tough
nearly
challenge. Chi-Chu putting Raga down into the grave.
Leo should save. If he can,
Leo
get the op back maybe.
Again. And this one,
he's never getting that
barely
back.
more winnable than the prior. He's just going to have to save in a spot like this, and EDG.
Oh, Shishu's heading his
put
way.
The pressure back on XLG's economy.
And nobody. Wait.
Saving this gun is vital, and Leo.
Yeah, wow, he kills. They all die. Kang dies to the spike.
Yeah, so everybody going down for EDG.
That's interesting.
But it doesn't really matter. They still had the money to be able to go forwards. That was almost like a bonus round.
Okay.
EDG have got a lot of wealth to work with here.
Flushed with cash.
And we're not just talking the bundle sales.
Yeah.
Look at this passive defense. They actually managed to set up, I think, really nice positioning for the retake. They had heaven control. They had a player going stairs.
It's quite an early timeout. What are we, 5 rounds in?
XLG actually played that
currently 3-1.
But when it came time for the execution portion of the game, they fell short. And I think that's a big difference between these two teams.
Autumn was going mad the other day with all the hand gestures like Pep Guardiola.
EDG this entire time. But they've tried to play fundamentally good Valorant. They refuse to get sucked into the chaos of China.
Yeah.
They tried to play, some people have compared it more to an EMEA-style team. But the execution, the micro, the talent on the roster sometimes
Your throat
falls
still
a little
hurts
short in
from
this
screaming
head-to-head matchup
yesterday.
against EDG. The Coinbase win
I
condition
saw the
sometimes is just, you guys have to be able to execute your
I
micro,
saw
your teamwork, your
the
shots a bit better.
video you posted. You were up in the gods.
Really
You were like
EDG, the presence of them as a team, because
you were like up there.
Everybody's looked up to them, right? In China as a region.
But I respect that you were backing foot.
The pace of which the bar.
It's a little bit of a shame that some of like the floor seats were left open and people couldn't just go down there.
They broke right through the prior ceilings.
I think honestly for esports events it should be the sort of thing where you can just sit wherever you want, you know? It's like that at a lot of events.
Yeah, well,
so I do find it a little bit surprising that if no one's using the floor seats, people can't just go down there and sit there.
By Wolves, who did make a top 3 run, something both of these teams are fighting for.
But I guess the seats have categories for a reason, right?
After having a much better performance in this tournament, finally dispelling those narratives of being global tournament underperformers.
There's a no? I don't understand. So what's the situation with like the fan pen though? Because you have the sort of metal barrier, and there are people who go and stand there. Did they pay to stand, or did they just pay for seats and they're just standing?
It's a slow round here by EDG2. They picked up that operator from earlier, the one that Raga.
If you have floor tickets, you can just go stand.
So
okay.
Put it in the hands of one of the most capable.
That just means empty seats though.
They've got Kang just
strange.
Slowly.
Well, this is
I don't know. I personally don't see how standing that close and arching your neck a million miles back to
down to 550 credits.
Watch the screens is a better experience. Oh my god, Raga.
Get snipped out there. Trying to play the
I mean, there's not much he could have done there, but it does look a little hopeless.
You're going to be committing ult. It's a nightfall now. Try and push this one back, but this could be disastrous now. Committing ultimates into a position like this. Getting picked apart, cut to pieces. I saw last one left. He might have picked up the rifle, but
could only stand there for walkout, end of the games.
Potentially win that.
Oh, wait, so they let you down there for the walkouts?
I think this is one of the things I've been noticing about this defensive setup from XLG.
Wow. So, like, they open it up
have the tools to
for them, but not for the games?
And if you slow take A against them, they don't have the best defensive setups on that site. It's hard to flood with a triple senti comp. It's hard to play.
Oh, last week when you were on. Okay, that does make more sense.
Try to flood in here, light weapons. They need every tool they can get in rifle rounds. That's a waste from Leo. It's almost too easy. Raga's going to pick up the operator.
I forget,
again.
today is
this
a.
Is the big tool that XLG are relying
today's a
on to be able
Monday,
to push
right?
their
But it
defense
still looks
over the
pretty
line and
packed.
get at least a few rounds here. Their attack side should be good, but they need at least
See
3-4
how tomorrow
rounds
is.
to give themselves a chance.
See another clash over towards the C mount though. I
guess it's like middle of June by now. So.
Blocking off the retreat, holding his nerve. Kang will be faced with a reaction time test here, but just straight miss up onto the shot.
Wait, Leo doesn't get it. Most unis are done, so lots of students. Yeah.
Fuse going to be
there's a lot of
here, but maybe
international students from China that support the teams. That's why the crowd has been so CN biased, which makes me laugh.
But at this point, an unwinnable round, forced to retreat.
It feels like the teams you're expecting to get support don't end up then getting the support.
For XLG.
Like the EMEA
the more
teams.
that they lose these kind of rounds, the more their confidence is just going to get chipped away at.
But I think even in EMEA, people don't support the Turkish teams as much. Like, if you're not a Turkish fan, you don't support the Turkish teams.
But there is an aura
for whatever reason.
EDG in these China versus China matchups. There's so much respect on them for being that team that's always winning, always at the top. And you know what's funny about it is EDG have only just returned to being at the top. In recent tournaments, they have been bested in China, but they've kept that aura.
We've seen that in other regions. It is powerful stuff. Just blanket of accomplishments that when you were sat at home looking at this squad.
How many rounds do EDG need here?
Your dreams.
8 is like good, 9 is great.
Against them.
XLG's comp is also just tough to play in an aggressive manner like this. They're trying to mix things up. They're trying to throw EDG off the game. But they don't really have like the best setups to be able to handle what EDG are throwing at them. It's a very
I agree with what Sideshow's saying. Like, I think the limits of this comp that we've seen in the past is when they're trying to get aggressive. They don't have any util damage. You've got to really just like
the only slip up being that pistol.
This is going to
be fundamentally sound and in positions where you can actually trade. Otherwise, it just doesn't count for anything really.
They are going to be looking to sending this one with a bit of pace in their hearts, in their step.
Kind of crazy when you're on an anti-eco.
Yeah.
You don't know what's waiting for you.
It could potentially be a stack here, but there's already going to be util used once more. Wall comes out. Block the Trailblazer. C is also going to be committed. Lysol just with the Buckies holding tight for now.
Look how well this pressure. Look how well this pressure has baited out utility though. That wall from No Man extinguished within the first 30 seconds of the round.
Yeah.
EDG could always cancel here.
Seems like they're a little bit worried. I mean, it's been a lot of time. Pulled a lot of util out. You don't
But
have to commit here.
But Bren, look at the time. Dude, I saw that clip of TMV yesterday.
That Prowler might have just
Actually
given XLG
quite
the
funny.
wrong read. There's still 4 players over here towards
But
A.
Bren, they're going slowly now into Trent on the site. Makes me laugh.
Making decisions soon enough. Again, the door's going to be open and wide. Satchel's in from Smoggy, looking to leak this one forward.
Ooh. Thought Lysol was going to get something there. No?
Towards the back of the site, and this guy just have to say about it.
Sidestepping
doubled up in terms of that high low, but the trades are immaculate.
3v1 for Raga with Op.
Flooding their way onto the
He'll
site
hang around for a little bit, see if he can get one. But
into the hands of Raga, only
I mean,
with
he
the
has
operator.
res.
He's never found himself in the right position at the right time early on in these rounds, Raga. Never been able to use that res in his back pocket. Another
What's
round.
he going to do? Open door or just wait en route for them to walk out, probably?
His KD's looking good, but the scoreline at the top is slipping further and further away.
Yeah, he just gets out. Oh no, he's walked into the wall.
Clearly.
That is tough.
What's the risk when you have
couldn't he technically Sage Wall over it anyway? Yeah, I guess he could.
Look to see if he can save this gun away.
But even on this round, EDG went into a 4-player
I don't know
stack of an
if
A
because
side.
of the size of the Sage Wall though, it would have broken.
This round should have been dangerous.
Because
Rounds
there's
like
not
this
enough
are
space
sometimes
above him.
where you can see the team that's behind get back into things. Happyway picks off one, but it's his first in the map. And you need players like Raga with his op or Happyway anchoring to have massive games if you want to be able to swing upwards
on the desktop for a second
against EDG. The duck underneath that as well robs Lysor of his Bucky kill. And the trading's really nice here from Chichu. I think Chichu's such a good player. He's taken over events before.
Damn, it's Daddy Way. He's real.
Okay.
Let's see if Raga can have impact here.
Top of the wall,
the wall up.
A missed shot there.
Yeah, it's actually Leo who went for it.
Nice
Now
idea.
swaps the gun
I think
back over
Kong
to
is
Raga.
potentially anticipating a player being inside that smoke still.
Kong's going to stay posted up just in case there is an extra player just hiding onto the one section of the wall. That's not the case. It's a slight gap, tiniest of margins.
It would be a terrible idea for a defender to go peeking through that.
Let's not do that.
Leo looking like...
Oh, Leo.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Leo.
Listen to that internal monologue, man, and he might be going for it. Let's take a listen in to see what EDG are planning.
Mate, the comms are pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I remember hearing from the people that do like the comms replays, they obviously have to listen to all of the comms. Kong is always chewing gum during the game. You see here, he's always chewing gum when he's playing.
If that's what it takes to stop
and apparently because of the mic sensitivity and like the POVs, you can just hear him like
absolutely unleash it over
the whole map.
You know he's got it in him. He was just
there are a few different players that chew gum
completely.
when they're playing, and yeah, it's
that's a choke point.
Tough. Oh,
EDG still
Kong had an idea. Ace. Oh, NT. Yo! Harry the Diabetic with the raid. What's up, man? How you doing? Have you changed your settings on Instagram yet so I can tag you? How are we? Welcome in. We're watching XLG versus EDG. Peach, Retro, Crimpy. How are we? You checked it is for friends on Insta, so you don't know why it doesn't work. Oh, I'll check it out after stream. I still need to post some clips. Mate, Dunk was on it like a car bonnet. Those clips posted instantly, trial reels, extra 20k views, chopped, changed, bang. Like, I've not been anywhere near as productive. I posted like one clip from yesterday, that's it. So, I need to lock in. Retro, thank you for the follow as well. How have you been?
No man also waiting.
XLG struggling a little bit here. What is that emote? What is that emote? Retro Shrek.
Teammates in China like to play.
Yeah, the compatriots, right?
Yeah, these rivals that they play against all the time. Nobody's attack side.
There you go. It's Shrek, lad. Yeah, it's amazing emote.
Back into Raga. He's going to get another chance here. The Trailblazer doesn't spot it out. It's a full.
Alright, Crimpy, enjoy the luck, but thank you for joining up all the raiders.
But he's got the awareness. He knows what played in the cooking. Door's going to be opened up here.
Okay, Raga, any more? Ooh, unlucky. He misses the flick. No man always pretty good at getting people in his ult. Sets up Happyway for a free one. Net's good. That's what I'm saying.
17 seconds left. What is your option, EDG?
Leo, you do not overpeak this. You do not need to overstep this. Yep, free kill. Play the numbers game there. I don't know why he's pushing through the wall. There's time. It's very close.
Potentially the seconds down, bleeding time, but again to the post plan. It's a paranoia. Sweeps its way through. Blind for just one moment. Sweep into the side, Jenny. It's 4 kills.
Come on, no man. Come on, no man. Didn't know where he was. It was a slow pre-aim. XLG kind of just crumbled in that situation. I think, oh god, who was it? Leo? Misplay. Misplay. Had to support EMEA, you know how it is? Yeah, I mean, look, I'm rocking with no man. I'd actually like XLG to win this game. I just love EDG's jersey and jacket. It's so nice.
Defending the back. allows the spike to go down, and EDG to get up a 7-2 lead.
Too much partying on the floor. It's mad. So happy that G2 are out. Yeah, I mean, look, after G2 lost to XLG, my pick'ems were already ruined, so I don't really care. I didn't have them winning any more games. I genuinely thought that they would get this nice free ride through the upper bracket. And that would be it.
I believe KangKang's maybe already up on the
They wouldn't
line.
even have to perform at like a ridiculously high level or anything, I don't think, to make an upper final, make a grand final even, depending on who it was they played. But in my head, if they were against Vitality, I think that would be a better matchup for them than PRX at least. Oh, no, man. Nice play. Mokju, what's up? Welcome to the Twitch stream.
Decapitates Lysor. Seekers need to be broken, but they weren't expecting that. Smoggy
The
just
YouTube viewer on the Twitch stream. It's crazy.
Taking his shots now, taking his time with it. The rest of the squad making sure to defend.
EDG have already got a pretty good half here. 8 rounds. Money is ruined for XLG, so they probably get 9.
From XLG. You can see that they're
this is their map pick as well. I think this just goes 2-0 probably, right?
Play against EDG is that you feel like you can't just stick to your own game. You feel like you've got to make changes.
There's still 16 people with perfect pick'ems.
Put yourself in uncomfortable positions.
It's impressive. Oh, nice shots, Leo.
Trying to batter his way out of this one here.
I mean, I don't think he can get to B in time, can he?
What's the time ticking?
Hold on, he's getting a move on, he's sprinting now.
Wait, does he have time? He has time! Oh, what?
That might be the world's worst throw of all time.
What are EDG doing?
You've got to be joking.
He had time for it.
4 seconds on that.
Nah. They chased him all the way down to the A site. He hits 3 clean shots, and there's still time left on the defuse. You do not see that often.
Just in order to get the gun
yeah, really nice reaction on KangKang and Nobody.
Incredible shots.
And then this.
But in no world should have this should never have ever been a round outcome.
Nope.
Don't see that every day.
In a million years. Was not expecting that.
Never mind at a global event. I've never seen that at Tier 1.
Let's hit a fast takeover towards C-Mount now.
EDG, well, EDG don't have 8 rounds. I thought they would, but they don't.
VCT China has to
they've thrown that away. Ooh, happy way. Oh, what a TP. Ooh, it's such a messy transfer, but there you go.
All the way for XLG, nobody now left in that 1v3.
Wow, XLG just immediately matching the pace on this rotation of the C hit as well. And now they already have 4 rounds. And look, if EDG lose this last round, it's an awful half all of a sudden.
That's crazy. It's just unreal. It's just unreal.
It was the ult. It was the ult as well.
These last 2 rounds.
He's running backwards.
One enemy.
I don't know what I'm seeing. I do not know what I'm seeing.
EDG need to take a deep breath and just keep punishing that A defense. That was what was working for them earlier.
What is going on?
The more frantic the game gets,
we're in the madhouse.
Moments are going the way of XLG.
EDG having to dig deep at the bottom of that park and being scraping together a bit of a bite. Delayed wall up this time.
I like this.
On top of it.
Use of the Sage Wall. The only thing is, it allows EDG to pressure B quite comfortably. If they want to break the door, they can clear it. They know they're not going to get swung. Like, that's what they should be doing from this position.
Jump spot again. He's missed his chance there.
Really?
Hold up. Does spot a bit of information though from it. Wall's going to have to be broken. Minute remaining. Orbs being picked up, and Jenny wants to send this one flying forwards. He's one away from an ult of his own. Steel guard and paranoia. Forwards again. Slorb's now going to be sent flying out. Smoggy going to be stopped, stunned again. Stunned up and slow, but Smoggy was primed on the angle already. Ready for that re-peek. The net's going to get a connection here, running all the way around.
Net lands. Only one for Happy Way.
Happy Way goes down. Still's going to be
oh, he was going to lose the rifle there too. He's done a lot of damage actually. KangKang, Jenny both down.
Outrageous 2K from KangKang in the midst.
Lysor clutch.
Pieces, do whatever he can with it.
Did that TP get heard by Shishu?
Inclination that he knows where Chichu might be.
I think they know now, yeah.
1v4, and it looks like EDG are just going to be trying to take this fight together. No more missteps. No more missed chances. A lot of
Nice try.
done, but
8-4. So all is well that ends well for EDG, I guess. Not the worst. It's actually a pretty decent half for them at the end. So let's see, shall we? Let's see how the second half looks. I think XLG kind of need this pistol desperately. If they don't get it, then I'm not thinking it's going to happen.
In his HyperX player moment, check it out.
Hello， 大家好，我是来自 EDG 的 ZMJJKK。我觉得拿下这场胜利，
no way,
更
he's
多的
actually
是带给我们
said
在
his name
国际舞台上的
phonetically.
自信。
ZMJJKK.
这一次来，对于我来说，更多的是把它
I
当
know that
做
obviously
享受，把它
KK
当做
Kang
同
Kang
时
is
自信
his
的一
name,
个部
but
分。我觉
the
得我们的
part,
最
the
重
first
要的
part
一点
is
就
his
是
brother's
团结
name.
我们在比赛中
Because his brother wanted to go
展现
pro,
出来了
so it's
团
like
结
a
韧性，
sign of
让他们
respect to him. I always thought that was
打
cool.
的呈现的比赛效果也很精彩，感受其实下一场的对手是谁其实并不重要。
The day that this guy leaves EDG, the world ends, I think. Where would he even go, though? Like, if BLG had a crazy amount of money and bought him out, maybe? NRG? I'm not sure if I see Kang
其实
Kang
在这
playing
一
in
次大
the
师赛
Western
对我
world.
来说，跟谁对战都差不多，因为我要拿冠军的话，我将会面临所有的对手，所以说，你们谁只要来。
All right, EDG are putting that to the test. 8-4 at the half currently, and it puts XLG in a really troubling state of affairs, to be honest. You have
I know, Static, you wanted to see him on NRG. I
just
just
with this composition on Lotus, but
not happening.
Realistically, it has to be a must-win map. Their Lotus is their bread and butter. It's how they often get wins across the board. And going up onto Breeze next, you got to think EDG will be favored. If they manage to take it, EDG potential for them to just squill it away in 2.
I think XLG will have a large focus on this pistol round for starters. If they allow EDG to get up to a 10-4 lead,
We had this cool post from Dunk the other day.
in the world is going to struggle.
The interviews that we did was cool. This is a great image. This is a great image.
EDG are going to know what's coming. They haven't had to showcase some kind of anti-strat for this composition yet, but they've seen it many times in the hands of XLG.
Boaster and Kang Kang in BLG. I mean, what was this? Did you post this in my Discord? Yeah, you did.
Very difficult to stop.
Boaster is leaving Fnatic to join VCTCN. We've had these rumors for ages.
Hello, Senpai. The heroines of Senrai Maidens are already waiting for you.
How do I stop it?
Quite all in.
What the hell? I'm never opening a YouTube link ever again.
While they walk up towards B main as 2
Hello,
players lying in wait, no
Senpai.
lead. That high-low angle is going to be taking contact. Raga somehow decapitating. Chichu's going to get that trade almost immediately.
Targeted ads.
Back
Yikes.
giving Happy away a bit of space, and he
nice shot.
Absolutely capitalized. He's going to be taking all of that space over towards A now, realizing and calling the troops all the way back.
Really nice adjustment here from XLG. Happyway's look is
Deep
fantastic.
down, you think you still don't like EDG ever since they took the Heretics win?
A should be the weak
Yeah,
side.
I know people don't like EDG as an organization because of some of the players that they've had in the past. So, I think that's also a factor.
Off on the flank, Kang Kang is alone here.
I like Shilai.
Procked and primed, looking for that first kill.
Okay.
There it is, swings out.
But how can you not
Just
enjoy
going
Kang
wide.
Kang? I
Missing
think
the
that's the
mark,
thing.
now blinded up by the paranoia, swiftly dealt with. It's Happy away. The dagger to the back there.
Kang
That
Kang
will
is
go down.
EDG and EDG is Kang
Opens up.
Kang, to me
There's
at
a lot of
least.
awareness here, and a call is made by XLG. They want to try and fight towards his backside position. Jenny, Chichu, how'd you get past it? Paranoia for the one. Heaven player is going to be taken out. Leo now going to be missing, brings it into that 2v2. Still steadily making it way around.
Goes big here. He goes big. There it is.
Getting the kills in the end. Pistol
I
round.
know.
We said it was necessary for XLG. They've got it.
That's going to
Good players, you just really butthurt when Heretics lost because they were so close. Yeah, I got the jersey from the thing.
Getting proactive enough with that one way.
From the final, from that event.
That extra kill.
Honestly, for me, one of the best Valorant jerseys that we've seen. Oh, it's Laxi, the mascot.
This is a team that is sick of living in the shadow of their big brother.
Also, just realized Laxi is just she like backwards.
This is a great chance to showcase that they've got
right.
a unique strategy, a unique idea that can run them through. No, but he is just disrespecting that, stealing ult orbs out from underneath your nose.
Every single champs winners turn out to be frauds, by the way. Not a single one of them made it another season. I mean, doesn't make them frauds.
He's really trying to puff himself up, make himself look big.
Try and push.
At the end of the day, you're just the best team at that point in time. And because Valorant is constantly changing, it's almost impossible to be the best for, you know, X amount of time. You just peak at the right moment. And I think that's what Champs is about, and that's what Champs encourages. Because you have a bunch of teams that qualify on points. You know, game sound is low.
Like there are tons of players here to
turn it up a little bit.
Backing away, delay by time and space. A bit of damage done, but a heal in sight.
Like, you have a bunch of teams that qualify on points that can prep specifically for that event.
It's going to be a little bit too late to the party.
This is that classic CXX, and Raga always feels like you should be able to punish him, but he plays the position.
In Masters, you get like Swiss stages and things.
Head's barely poking up and over, and there it is. That was the timing. I was waiting for it still. Got to get through a lot more than that.
You know, Champs.
The wall in hand. Raga's there watching over towards that mountain.
Champs, technically, I would say, is easier to win than Masters.
Make it sing, and that is.
But it's its own spectacle, you know? Everything changes every act.
Keep
yeah,
that
like
idea of the CXX in your mind as
the fact that Fnatic won lock-in and Tokyo is still just the highest peak we've seen of any team. And if Leo hadn't had any health issues heading towards the back end of that year,
he knows that he's attracting all of the attention.
Who knows?
And it's very difficult to play your normal.
In fairness, I think they did actually just get beaten outright by Loud.
You hungry hippo! You see the bonus idea from XLG.
Don't really remember what happened to Fnatic in 2024 too much.
My potent. See the
How did they do? What was the middle event that we had in the middle of 2024?
Because
we had
moment of it closing.
Madrid, which they didn't qualify for from kickoff.
Away.
What was the second one?
Creeping forward.
Shanghai. They didn't do well in Shanghai. That is really like the peak of when Leo had his health issues, though. I think because they brought in Hero for Champs, didn't they?
Nobody getting
nice from nobody.
Trying to swing out there, but Raga's just going to be taking him out. 3v3. Side control now for them at a plan.
Gun advantage EDG. XLG can still win this though. They went out lowers to Lev or to Sen.
Okay, just propped up here. This is EDG fully taking retake all from heaven.
I think Happyway wanted that to go a little deeper.
Shanghai, they lost a foot, didn't they?
They'll be able to cut up
I
these
think
angles.
in lowers.
First one cleared, along with that paranoia. So a lot of Utah being bled out, and this setup could be deadly, could be dangerous.
First game,
it now.
maybe like Gen G. They played Gen G a bunch of times.
The 1v2.
Let's go, Lysol. Bang! Bang! This is what he does. This is what he does.
Listen to that roar.
Just farming.
He's had a couple moments, hasn't he, in post-plant situations on the A side. This one, he plays it really nicely again. I feel like XLG's post-plants have been a little disconnected. They are relying on individuals to get them past it. They're not setting up crossfires, swing-off contact setups.
Bro, Leo's got his shoes off there on the stage.
Ahead of EDG.
It's crazy behavior.
That is a massive win condition for them.
Gen G 1-2, foot 1-2.
EDG looking to take a fighter mound.
Yeah, they really are. Sheriff's in hand here, looking to explode out.
I know that Fnatic lost to Gen G again in Toronto, didn't they? Oh, Happy Way.
My God.
Who do I have down to win this?
Out of the opposition.
It's a good question, actually.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Because as it stands, looks like XLG have done.
He's got such a great control.
And they did enough on their defender's side. That one clutch from Leo was enough to give them 4 rounds. Pistol, bonus, like their attack is better, so I think they'll win Lotus. Breeze is EDG's best map in the pool. Kung Kung's going to be playing the op, and he's going to be on Jet. It's going to look sick. So I think they go to map 3. And then Split is going to go all the way down to the wire. It'll be like a difference of 2 rounds or something. And I don't know who I have winning it.
Beautiful way of handling that kind
I actually couldn't tell you.
He needs to have impact for XLG, and he has been all tournament. Such a consistent player. Another mount fight again.
Last time they
EDG.
played split against each other, it was 13-11 or something.
Just walk up and C-pop on them.
What about you all? Yo, everyone watching at home. XLG, EDG, 2-0, 2-1. Let me know. If XLG lose this map, though, I think EDG 2-0.
Spamming away, that's a spike completely cut up and a cheeky play by Lysor, just a one.
EDG 2-0?
Toppled and felled. Blink of an eye, happy way. Left to wonder what the hell has happened over there.
I guess you guys needed me, huh? Left in a 1v4, EDG's game plan working perfectly. High-low setup, spike in their face.
Yeah, it's either XLG 2-1 or EDG 2-0, I think.
Surely you're going to see the precision on display, and there it is, shots.
Crimpy, you got to pick one though. You can't flip-flop. We're not flipper-floppering here.
And this is why fighting Mount is so good against XLG's composition.
Jai-ho, Jai-ho.
Should have been punished off the back of that.
Jai-ho.
And somehow finds.
This is the grand finals, by the way. Oh.
It is a bit unlucky, it really is. But the game plan is still good. You want to try to tackle this triple sentinel comp that doesn't have too many tools to work with for map control before they get into a position where they can just XXC and get into a diabolical post plan.
Oh, yeah.
EDG are going to do this time and again. And XLG got the adjustment.
Flip-flops are your thing? Beautiful. I'm going to put my latest short as a pinned message because I didn't.
Yeah, potentially, but they look like they may want to fight forwards for it. Still Smoggy, he's not leaving, not vacating. He's been pressured from multiple avenues, but the hit coming through on XLG's side of things can't quite get past this one way.
I mean, that's rough. If you open that door, you've got to be looking to try to actually take the fight. I think they were expecting EDG to just give them respect.
They're the ones looking to fight it even a bit further.
It's so weird. For some reason, Wolfle, your messages aren't appearing in my chat box on
the vicinity of it, Lysor
on YouTube.
Take a bit of TP,
but they are in my chat.
Trying to pull rotations away, but they're not convinced from the Seekers. Nothing was pointing towards the spawn area. Seen another paranoia to push them back. 50 seconds remaining.
They've used a lot of Uto.
No map control.
Mate, XLG, if they get to a site, double sensor, mesh, sage wall, one more sage slow, paranoia, like they are chilling, but they have to get there first.
Holding his nerve. Smoke up, but that's not going to be cutting him out of the picture. Not here, not right now, but a spam. There's definite level of awareness here. The horn's going to be disrespected, and the shot just goes
I like
wide.
that as well.
Dashing away to disengage, but it goes for another one. Right at the apple, why not? Instant res to bring them back into the fray. We're going to see this move over towards this B site, but still you've got to deal with this one.
Two more shots.
Jostling
Gets
your way
one.
Back into the site. See if you can take it with just raw fire.
YouTube chat has issues.
XLG,
not ideal.
Only time to get that plant down in the MG2.
Ooh, great damage.
A couple of
wait, what happened there? No managed to push the smoke? 1v1. Oh, Smoggy.
Pinpoint accuracy,
he just read the situation.
Just following
Saves
it up the map, I believe.
Yeah, it's really good, actually, from EDG there. I love that round. The mound pressure, so difficult for XLG to ever be able to get through. Kankang was holding this angle for so long. I think it's kind of a wild call by Leo to have his team go through A to B after you know that they've all been over on the C side of the map for so long. In theory, Kankang should be the only player holding A. Once you deal with him, you go A, but they didn't. They pivoted into
Hello,
B.
Cairo, mate.
It's a better situation for them to hold in the post.
Lurking in my stream for a while, finally decided to say hello. I'm joking. How are you, mate?
It makes a lot of sense that Avoy would be wanting to talk to the troops here. This is the second team being used. There's a very clear and strong game plan coming out from EDG.
Who's JJ, Crimpy?
They are not going to allow you to run that
Kankang?
C exec. All utilities.
Day off today, so you're just decompressing. Yeah, that's valid. Stormageddon, what's up? Welcome in.
No free avenues to the sites.
Hello, hello. Cairo, I can't believe it. You're finally. Am I finally going to be on the debrief?
Very clear game plan. We need to see an adjustment from XLG.
Can't believe it.
Now 2 rounds down. You
can't believe it.
Well, round 13.
This guy was dodging me for so long.
Bonus and beyond.
I literally said I was free on a few days, and he's like, mate, big time and Gorilla. That's the wingman now. They've done more wingman episodes with you three.
If XLG decide, well, they're leaving A very open. Let's go A a bit more.
Unbelievable.
Are EDG one step ahead?
I tried to watch a little bit of some of them, but
preempt what might be coming out of this tactical timeout and change change the defensive setup?
I think I have. Mate, look, the numbers have looked good. The numbers have looked good. It's brought more people to the channel.
Towards A, the team fighting Mount.
I think, yeah, you're keeping consistent with it too. Hopefully it's giving you a little bit of taste for the YouTube content. So in the future, if you want to do your own like personal stuff, you've got a bit of a flavor for it. So
refight with the flash and the ult.
Yeah, man, it's good.
As quiet as possible, breaking down the walls. 4 players now stacked up. Happy Way very much alone. Cam immediately going to be broken.
At some point, they're going to pop the Paranoia and the Showstopper.
Just waiting for the contact. Happy Way's cages, Prowler forwards, and now the Showstopper to hear all that util, but everybody's just disengaging. Ready for the potential of that trap play. The Trailblazer not even catching onto it. The slow orbs are perfect for stunting and stalling this out. Dissolves the trap play. No casualties for XLG.
Doing it all yourself has been rough because it's daily. It's all about routine though, man. It's literally all about routine. That's where I was in such a sweet spot with Santiago because I was pushing myself to do it at the end of every day, right? And I think it's the same for you, because I know that you've got your job and everything, but once you find time to find that time and you do it every single day, it doesn't feel as much of a burden anymore, I guess, because you're used to it. It's hard to explain, but I feel like you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, literally, Crimpy. Short form, for me in particular, had never been something that had come naturally, because I like to spend a lot of time and effort on my content, and sometimes short form literally just it just, how do I say it, rewards you for being consistent even if it's not like super high quality. So I have like a certain standard I set for myself, and it just makes it super difficult sometimes. But like yesterday, for example, the post that I made was literally just to get something out, because at the end of the day, it's a pipeline to the rest of your stuff. That's the way you've got to see it, I guess.
1v2 moment over on A. It's another round where EDG have got a great read about what's happening. Smoggy fumbles a little bit to give XLG an opening, but I think EDG are all over them right now. They've really got a good read of how XLG want to pilot their comp. This is now 3 rounds in a row. Last chance for XLG.
Still thinking about that chicken pie that I had the other day. It was so nice.
Gonna snowball out of control.
Might be lucky.
Gonna make lunch after this map.
Ball's gonna open up once more. Gives an avenue to potentially take a fight, but Kangkang's happy to just sit tight, tucked to the corner.
Early in this half, he was burning his dash in that situation. This
having
time,
a barbecue tonight?
Yeah. Doesn't look for the fight.
Chicken pie with mash?
Oof. Just dominating control of the smoke.
Lunch, brother, it's 4 p.m.
But he is backpedaling now. Warning shots peppered and fired out. Kangkang with that dash.
It's a while since I had breakfast, you know? Oh, mate, if you're Kangkang, you're walking straight through this. Is anyone holding for it? Yeah, one person.
Now he's hard committed into the back line.
That's mad.
Gone down. Far too deep behind enemy territory.
They're doing a good job of shutting down Kangkang's impact in this game, but XLG need more.
Special delivery at a neural theft is going to be revealing all the player positions, and now that blind is again perfect. Smoggy caught into the corner.
Oh, no man doesn't get anything.
Now, but the plant still goes
He's usually good for it.
Too many problems.
Sage wall over towards
stairs. I don't know what happened in these last couple of rounds.
Really
dude.
difficult
EDG
to try to get back in on this post plant. Trip cover in the flank. This is where the triple sentinel comp thrives. In spots like this, it's just not even worth going for EDG. Especially when Jenny and Smoggy don't really have the money to work with.
Lunch anytime between 11 and 5:30.
Massive credit to XLG for putting Kangkang in these difficult spots.
We'll get onto the dinner later on.
He had one of those extraordinary rounds where he dominates.
Weapon here.
11 and 15. They're keeping him down.
Keeping him in check. It's difficult to do. Player of his caliber.
Just absolutely making sure that nobody's going to get that ninja off.
VCT Pacific,
earlier on from
Bambino
EDG.
and Big Time on the desk. Beautiful.
XLG though, open A, take that
5:30 is way too late for lunch. That's tea time. No, you are right. You are right.
They can get into some good A post plant scenarios here.
Hey, that's how it is.
Faking like they could fight towards Mound, creating that weak side A, and then ending A. I think that can be a very strong idea.
Yeah. Similar attack side default, looks like that's where XLG are leaning towards.
And a reminder that XLG need this map. This
Must be an Aussie thing, because you don't eat dinner till 8.
Pool.
Yeah, I think
EDG
8's a pretty
changed
solid
up their
time
comp.
for dinner.
You can't let
I
them come away
have,
with this heading into
when I
Breeze.
was living still with my mum,
sticking over the
I would be eating dinner pretty early.
Okay, as soon as they hear that, Util happy to evacuate all the way back. Let's listen into XLG.
Like 5:30. Because my sisters had swimming practice, so they would always need to eat before then, you know?
No one side, no one side. We're here.
And have time for the food to go down. So my mum would just cook earlier. You're a mum, so dinner early is a must? Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Not saying I have any experience as a mum, but yeah, you get the idea.
Get themselves into the post plan and all that. Util set up.
Mate, EDG not going for this again as well?
Now. In control of the side, EDG.
There's not even that much util this time. There's one sensor and that's it.
In a 4v5 retake. But into all of the sensible
a lot of
utility,
respect.
they just don't feel confident.
No, they don't have a choice, really.
They don't have anything themselves, though. They actually have nothing. Nobody's flash. I don't know how long the regen on that is.
Jeering as
not happy about it, are they?
Breakfast at 11, lunch at 4, dinner at 7, 8.
Which is just go A. I mean, EDG is
kind
so
of valid.
prepared for the B-pop with all of that post-plan.
To be honest,
for the C
I'm
exec,
usually
where
at
rather
breakfast
ults
at like
sorry,
8 or
walls
9
up,
a.m.
and you have that
Ideally,
high-low setup.
this is in an ideal world.
XLG
I've not been
showcasing
following
here
this
that if you
routine
do leave
recently.
A weak as part of your anti-strat, they're happy to take it. You heard No Man in the
Lunch.
comms. Good plan, guys.
Yeah. Like
Once
1
we get
p.m.
into that spot, feeling good.
And then dinner.
And what's so interesting about this matchup, too,
7
from a
or
comms
8.
perspective, is that XLG have got that
You'd have
mixed
died of
style
starvation eating
communication.
breakfast at 11.
Sometimes speaking
I think
English, sometimes
the one
speaking
thing,
Chinese, depending on who's
the one
alive
thing for
and their
me is
comfort
I
levels.
can go for longer not eating breakfast than I
Force the
can
timeout out of EDG.
like lunch or dinner.
First one
I
they've
think.
taken in this map, surprisingly enough, despite how close it's been. 11 to 10 now, this is EDG, and it's been a back and forth affair in terms of the way that the momentum has shifted, but you could definitely say that XLG have got the right read. Now it's up to EDG to make the adjustments to see if they can close out this pivotal map.
Man, I'm
Lotus,
bored of these blackout
so damn
football
important
kits.
for XLG
So
themselves.
boring.
They don't want to be going into Breeze at a disadvantage. That would be shooting yourself in the foot.
My tweets have actually been getting likes these days. That's crazy. I feel like my Twitter never did particularly well. You just got to tweet out of your arse. That's the meta. If you tweet consistent, it's about consistency on every platform, but it will put you in an early grave. I swear.
This is their first tactical timeout that they've had to use. They're under a little bit of pressure here as XLG changed up the ideas. But they've got a great chance of being able to.
By 11, you're getting a little cranky. How many coffee drinkers have we got here?
This matchup
So I was talking with Daria about this the other day.
Like in Chinese Grand Finals,
I like coffee for the taste rather than the caffeine boost.
It really did.
And that was with
It's
XLG
habitual.
having maps that were good for them removed out of the pool.
Yeah.
There is absolutely
you've been
no
getting
guarantee
300
that if
likes
this goes to split that
consistently.
EDG would be
VAR.
favored, even though a lot of us think of them as being the better team, the more accomplished team over the long term.
This one did well.
Idea is it looks like a deep walkout. Kang. Ready
This
to
one-
see if he can
oh,
square
this
up,
one
take
did
this fight all the way forwards, and that is
this one did well as well.
Little two-piece and dash to get
Yeah,
the
this
hell away, but
this was a little
Yola
bit
wants to go
naughty
for
though, wasn't it,
seconds
Cairo?
once
This was a
more,
little bit
pushing
naughty.
forwards, and there was that fight out towards that C-mount angle, trying to put a squeeze slowly
Bro
onto
was
XLG.
The spike's been abandoned in no man's land.
reeling him
Ensuring
in.
that they can't even get into the post plan in the first place.
It was rage bait.
No Man himself is on the long wraparound. Might try to put a little bit of pressure through Blue Room.
What happened to the word?
Sliders of angles here. Lysol just spotting signs of life from Kang.
Forgot what was the phrase that people used to use before rage bait? I've actually forgotten. It's terrible.
The head clean off, getting a bit of a sprint on. They are unaccounting for No Man, and he's
Trolling?
found signs of all of
No,
them.
it wasn't trolling.
Can't get a second kill.
Winding
but at least
people
found
up?
the first.
No.
Nobody's running knife
It was
out,
something
he's
else.
setting up. Defensive setups now, stuns.
Oh
walls
no,
all
no, no, no,
around
no,
B-site.
no. Okay, it's not
Reinforcing
rage
it now
bait.
for the
It
future
was. I
plans.
was thinking of the word copy pasta. People.
They completely lost track of where this sentence
Copy
was.
pasta is a lost art
man's
form
found
these
some
days.
incredible
Everyone just
opening
takes
here.
you at
He's
face
gonna get
value.
challenged.
It's insane.
The Sonic sensor though is so tough.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
It's gonna
sensor.
be pulling the attention away. Surely.
Boom, big
at
kill.
that. Triggered, but the kill claimed once more into the hands of No Man. Can't quite get that one still. Job's not finished. 2v2 now. Chichu
Yeah, good
making
pasta
lot of
is
noise there.
a lost
Door
art
opened up,
form.
Lysol's once more left in the clutch. A 1v2.
Oh, they know exactly where
See if
he
he
is.
can do it once more, but he's smoked off away from all of
Mate,
it. Spam
Lysol hitting the
bullets,
TP back into
rattle
his
the
own
whistle
smoke
straight over the head. Attack to see if
would
he can
go
pull out
kinda
those
crazy.
reactions. And all you got to do is spam away. They find the
You've
goods, they
never
find the
had
kill.
Starbucks.
EDG get to 12.
Oat latte,
Wild round
almond
coming out
milk.
of the tag timeout.
I've tried a
Kong
few
missed the
different
timing of the first player to top. And yet he's
cow
still
milk
so
substitutes,
sharp
and
with
for
it.
me, oat milk is
First round where
the
that
top
early pressure
dog.
from him has resulted in
At
a
least
massive
if we're
advantage for
talking
EDG,
coffee.
especially with the spike just being
I still
dropped into their
drink
laps.
regular milk and pretty much everything else. Like, I couldn't have a bowl of cereal with oat milk. It's just too
They
sweet.
couldn't convert the post plant.
You know,
EDG go up
but in
to
a coffee,
at that point,
oat milk
opportunities to close
slaps.
it.
I feel like it does go off quite quickly though in the fridge, or at least it starts to produce gas and it goes all
It's going to be opened up wide. It's a very similar defensive
You're
setup
allergic to dairy? Yeah, that's fair.
Reveal
I had so much dairy yesterday.
Be spotting at least no man.
It was like a balloon. It was awful.
They hit a prowler
had this
too, so
massive cheese crate. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
XLG though found a lot of success at just going A in spots like this. When EDG are keeping weak
Kong
side
Kong
A, Kong
versus
with
the
so
world.
much on his shoulders. Even if he goes 1-for-1 here, Raga's got the res.
Well, that's unless he kills Raga.
Pot shots.
Oh, just go for it, mate.
Orbs are being claimed.
He's thinking about it. There's one. Oh, gets out.
Just the aim in time.
There's the res. Happy Way finds a kill.
Immediately is undone. Resurrecting the kills.
Blinded. Nobody looking for this duel. This is what EDG have to try and do, man. They got to get scrappy. They got to disrupt. They can't afford them to just get into this comfortable post plant. And I mean, whoa, hang on. Leo with the spike in pit. We've walled off stairs. What is XLG doing?
To secure up Lotus, set themselves up.
Wait, what are they
The
doing?
rest of the series
It's 30 seconds.
needs heroics.
The time, Bren, the time!
It needs more than that. It needs pure individual brilliance. Nowhere near at all. 25 seconds left. Time is just running short.
Yeah,
and dry.
this is horrendous.
20 seconds.
There's no util here either.
Biding his time, waiting for it because they know the emphasis.
What are they
is placed on
doing?
XLG.
What's going on? Kong gets another. There's the flash. Troops arriving. Map's done. Oh my god. What a fumble from XLG. I mean, both teams had a weird round in there, but yeah.
Ready for the slam dunk finish on Breeze.
That's a weird one. It's a very weird one. GG. Breeze up next. I think this is an EDG 2-0, guys.
Let's go.
There we go. Prediction is closed. That's cool. Yes. I'm gonna go sort out some food. Also need to do my Wordle. Where are we at? Okay, this is your Wordle warning, actually. Wordle warning for everyone watching. If you want to do the Wordle, you can join my Discord right now and fill out the Wordle. And when I come back, I'm going to have some food and I'm going to do my Wordle in between maps. So get stuck in. All right.
2026.
I'll see you all in a little bit.
Here we go again.
I gotta be me. He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park! They shall be engraved alongside the greats!
opening map going now. Going to show you some of their moves. I hope you'll give them all your love and support. Make some noise for your dancers, London! Yes! Okay then. You can vibe around. Omar, take your place in the middle, please. Let's bust a move! Oh, I call that one the KitchenAid. Ooh. It's the robot. Oh, yes! Come on, Megan. She's got the thunder sticks. It's a loop. Oh, I can't. I'm proving along with her. That's it. Let's go. Robot 2.0. Come on, Helen. Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. That's Moon with the XLG. That's Laxi. Yes. Here we go. Come on, PRX. The Hey Macarena. Oh, we kept it classy. Oh! Oh! Can any of you guys break dance? No? Anyone in the building? Okay. Listen, I would break dance, but I'm wearing a skirt, so I'll just give you a... Oh! Thank you so much to our dancers, everyone! We're going to keep things going as we head into map number 2. The analyst just...
Here with EDG's coach Autumn. Autumn, 1 or 2 missed rounds from EDG almost snowball into XLG's favor. What will you be discussing before Breeze?
원래 좀 그렇게 된 이유가 사실 제가 선수들에게 오늘 정말 공격적으로 하라고 주문을 했는데 그래서 좀 흥분한 게 있어서 그런 실수를 한 것 같습니다. 대신에 오히려 맵 두 번째에서도 그걸 유지해야 되기 때문에 오히려 선수들에게 더 격려해 줄 생각입니다.
I think part of the reason why those 2 missed rounds happened was because I was telling them to go extra aggressive today. Maybe they were overwhelmed on the first map, but I think it's important to kind of maintain that type of aggression on the second map. So I'm not going to talk too much about those mistakes. I think I'm going to encourage them for Breeze. Thank you, Autumn, and go encourage them.
Encouragement. But of course, though, always a blast to hear from Coach Autumn as we get ready for map 2. It's EDG that managed to pull off the dub, but it came after a lot of fight back from that XLG lineup. But to kind of focus on what had happened there, I mean, XLG, you know, we were talking about those C fights and how C was really going to be a point of contention on this map. And many, you know, kind of proved to be the case here. And what you were getting was really just an EDG that just was not allowing them to be able to feel comfortable in these situations, and XLG kind of just crumbling in those fights.
Yeah, exactly. It seemed like a bit of a wrong read, I'd say, from XLG, stacking that mind and not being able to convert a lot of these rounds. I think they were at their best when they actually played a lot more passive on that C side and able to deny a lot of those plants with the composition they have. EDG just ran over them in a lot of these situations.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue the last time they played their Lotus on the defensive side was getting ran over when they went for passive holds. And I think that was the exact same issue again today. they did change how they were playing. They tried to lean into Raga opping, playing the Sage towards that A site more often. But I think fundamentally, they could not find a solution still to when EDG just took those A fights. Their composition doesn't really play super well into forward fighting that space. And I think EDG absolutely abused that to get a big lead in that first
And the
half.
irony being that EDG on their defense side was doing man fights that went very well against the opposing composition. Lots of interesting Vice utility being used aggressively, which is not usually how we see the Vice being played. So I quite like seeing that.
Yeah, it was good to see those adjustments being introduced there. But of course, so, you know, there were some decent moments for XLG. We were able to make a comeback happen in that matchup. Let's take a look at that HyperX reflex moment of the match as well, Mimi.
Decent for XLG, criminal for EDG, and they lose this round. I could not believe what I was watching.
No, I
be
think
careful, Mimi. You might have to do another clown segment. You better be careful now.
Autumn saying that he's going to keep it calm and keep encouraging them. I would be a very different approach after a round like this. I think I'd be a lot like, boys, like, you know what I mean? The look of knowing, unimpressed that. But yeah, Leo did extremely well to capitalize on it.
That's that hyper relaxation right there, Minnie.
That hyper relaxation.
It certainly is. I think if there's something I'm walking away with pretty happy about for XLG, even though they're in a grim spot losing their map pick going into Breeze, it's that they were going bar for bar with EDG in the multi-kills, in the clutches. My biggest concern was that they were going to face the aura of an EDG that they don't beat in big games, that is proven in these big matches, and that the individuals wouldn't show up even if the read was good. And thankfully, that didn't happen, but the issue was the opposite, where I actually thought they had misreads and they couldn't adapt, whereas EDG was having all the right reads out of their timeout, staying on top.
I think, frankly, the Lotus got a little bit stale. Now, one of the maps of the tournament, they're losing the most. I think that's now 3 losses to 1 win at this tournament. The deeper you go into a tournament with a composition like this, the more you're going to get red and anti-red.
And I was going to ask that question, right? Is it maybe Lotus takes a little bit of a backseat for now? This gives me shades of what happened to Sentinels on Split. Remember, I think it was like Madrid or something like that, one of the events where they were so good on Split, but everyone had the tape.
It's always the case, right? When a team plays the same map over and over again, you need to find that depth. But a depth has not existed many on the Breeze for XLG. When they played in China, this map looks absolutely tragic.
Lysor said they have some new ideas, new strategies.
And that's
what could that be?
For. I think, like, first to diagnose the problem, the biggest issue for them was that EDG was constantly fighting on defense forward in the extremities and having Kung locking down mid with the operator. They couldn't find a solve to that. They've already changed their comp. I want to see an XLG that is heavy playing for mid on this attack side and looking to split into sites with late reclears in mains instead of engaging in that early.
Well, XLG did play against GE and had a fantastic attack side there. They were switching it between very EMEA style do-nothing defaults where you sat back just waiting and mixing in very fast aggressive strategies. I think that is probably going to be their approach for this attack side. Just seeing what EDG are doing. I think that EDG don't play this.
Yeah, I was muted for that. Mihal in chat, chair stream again. As always, only talks when it's a chair stream. Predictions aren't closed just yet. Get your predictions in. I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm making an all-day breakfast wrap. I've got egg, cheese, bacon, beans, all of that in there. Yeah, I'll be back soon.
But this is one of his absolute best maps. He's fighting for the 3rd top 3 for this team.
Can EDG lock it in and get a 2-0 win? Let's send it back over to your casters. Brennan Sideshow for the call.
EDG, XLG comes down to this, really. If XLG can survive in this series, they've got to get it done on Breeze, a map where Nadesco's just teeing it up. They've been umming and ahhing at this one. EDG are quite capable when it comes to the Breeze themselves. We were talking about how important that first Lotus map is, but now XLG tasked with putting it behind them, in the back of their minds, not thinking about it and just setting their sights forwards here on the pistol.
Recon sees nothing.
Few shots though, that is a tremendous amount of damage. Jenny almost just going down. The shots in the chest there. Happy way. Always happy to scrap.
EDG wanted to get a push out mid, see if they could get a flank retake going somewhere else around the map. Nobody on Sova now pushing through elbow. As you see, EDG with this somewhat aggressive approach to A, they can get a lot more aggro than this actually, but it's Jenny with the Sheriff and a nade up close. He backs up now though.
A little bit worried about this. 2 players towards the back of the side now. Jenny looking to see if he can anchor this one, but there's already Viper wall up onto the one side. Harbor wall's going to be used pretty early here. Smoggy just looking to see if he can push this back and away. The paranoia is pretty picture perfect at that though, and that Recon's going to be revealing a whole tremendous amount of players. Grouped up though, it comes down to the trades, and my god, happy way. flashed, inserts himself between the pyramids. Just cleaves through the opposition once more.
Really nice pistol round to open from XLG. They deal with what EDG were looking for, which was that mid-aggression. A little bit of maybe what many would call a do-nothing default at the start.
Yeah, it was a do-nothing default.
See if you could just control EDG's proactivity and then go back in towards A. The idea for EDG, when they've played in China, a lot of the time, not literally every time, but a lot of the time, has been fighting forwards in A main, with Smoggy using his cove aggressively, and Jenny supporting with those flashes. Jenny's already had an incredibly good map 1.
Okay.
And he was arguably the most important player of their previous game. Got a chance to do the same once rifles are in hand, but this is just a chance for XLG to start building up. And I think especially for Raga to start building up. If you're running a tag side Phoenix, you do want to be trying to take space and play for orbs. But without a Harbor in the comp, these progression smokes are a bit more dangerous. Raga's not feeling confident yet at fighting for these ult orbs.
Yeah. Definitely crouched up for now towards the A main side. Minute on the mark. XLG look to start to move into the next phase. Whatever they were planning, Happy Way. Again, happy to just be posted. Constantly watching for signs of life.
So far, it's just been all EDG aggression and XLG mopping it up.
Yeah, very slow. Happy to let the fight come to them. Cove's going to be used very early on here just to try and stop them in their tracks. But again, anchoring over towards the back of the site, trying to force the fights into close quarters with the pistols and immediately just swept away. It's an onslaught occurring.
Trying to build up towards Happy Way's ultimate, actually, because he's already got so many kills early on. He's going to be 3 away from having a pit online. Not something you can necessarily play around, but a great advantage if you can get it down in a post-plant scenario at some point.
Yeah.
Especially if it's in one of those eco swing rounds early. EDG haven't shown us too much yet. This next round, they're going to have their rifles online, try to fend off an XLG on a bonus.
It could be a great opportunity to speed things up if you're XLG. Put the pressure on immediately. There it is. I mean, Chichu hoping he can go down to the spike. Always a tricky challenge. When the plan's down onto Breeze on the A side. He's claiming the life a Happy Way at least, and might be going for a little bit more. Picked up a weapon. He's going to look to deny this one away from them. Leo might be able to pick it up in the midst of all of it. Wondering whether or not they want it.
Yeah, they don't want it.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a Guardian in hand. Player with a Stinger was a little too far back. I agree with you, though. I think XLG need to turn up the tempo. We already heard from the EDG coaches from Autumn. He wants them to be aggressive. He wants them to get into XLG's face. That's been a bit of a problem so far in these first 2 rounds, but we'll see if XLG have similar ideas. At the moment, looks like they're just set up to try to punish Kang in mid again.
There's some unique Viper wars coming out of Chichu. He's throwing it all over the map. Different to the one on prior when he was using it on the ecos, like the NRG Viper wall that they use on their defense. But here looking to see if they can feign like they're sending it with a lot more pressure over towards B, and it's definitely pulling the attention away while the rest of XLG slowly make their way forwards. Double doors. There's now for the taking. Nobody there with that rifle. He's going to be favored into that fight. Kang's there with the coverage as well. Got to stop it in its tracks. The high tide is immediately going to be used, and that's not going to be available for this one here. Up the gut through mid. XLG are just trying to see if they can carve a path forwards to success. The orb stopping them for now, but they're able to lower it on their own timings.
Here.
XLG didn't commit to this one.
My God, not committing at all. Now they're potentially going to get picked apart. Kang has found potential timing. Looking behind here, and yet back's going to be turned towards him. Killer instinct just missing from XLG.
Yeah, they needed to take that timing to run into B and try to get a plant down. Jenny had already pushed through B main, trying to put himself in an uncomfortable spot, and it's all down to Lysor on the bonus. Yeah. He's got no hope. And EDG pick off, frankly, quite an easy one. Great comms from the B players, by the way. We saw it from Smoggy's POV. He was thinking of throwing a cove over towards B main, and he heard the comms from his B players. Guys, there's no commitment on this.
Yeah.
They droned, but it's fake pressure. And at that point, the A players on EDG rotate their attention towards double doors and pick off XLG on that timing. Happaway now getting up towards that pit. So far, actually quite a passive setup towards A main. EDG changing around the way that they played. In their grand finals, actually, EDG took a slightly less aggressive approach on this map, defensively. But they often have the Harbor take contact early on. Smoggy is the one holding double doors, and I think that'd be a red card for most teams.
It's a reverse from what we've seen in Americas, but China plays by a different rule book.
The flash support, though, even though it's Smoggy taking contact, Gianni's util is so good for him.
Blind is going to be nice here. Surge to pull away and takes away from the drone and the information they could otherwise gather from it. Very slow going from XLG. Multiple rounds now where they're just looking to put the squeeze.
They're threatening heaven as well. And no one from EDG is pulling it away.
It's just a contact repeat, looking for the information here. He's lucky to be alive, that his head wasn't taken clean off. Spying into the smokes now. You want to go to Guardian to play with that. Nade's coming through, but Happy Way straight there. Through the main smoke. It's going to be making him punish and pay for it. Chichu, nobody, Smoggy, the last left alive here, looking for a way forwards, but it's only Smoggy onto the side. There's not a lot you can do from a spot like this.
Served.
Smoked off. He's have to let this plant go down.
Apologies for the delay.
Smoggy's ended up using all of his
Got a little bit lost in the sauce. We've got some OJ.
Play to retake.
And here is the wrap.
Really nicely.
Toasted on the outside.
Very nice post plant on top of it.
See how it
Chichu's
tastes.
wall isn't for retake.
No.
Smoggy doesn't have his.
They basically have to give it up.
It's crazy how often we've seen EDG save in this series already. They've got a lot of respect for XLG's post plan. It makes sense on Lotus, obviously, because you're playing Triple Sentinel, but here, they just want to keep it safe. Kankan's the only player that wouldn't be able to buy in the next, but...
Oh, man.
EDG do not want their money
Look at
to get
this.
into a difficult scenario.
Look at this.
Part of the strategy is to try and get the economy flush.
Bacon,
so
egg, all that.
In his hands at
I forgot the
point.
cheese, but it's fine.
I am
it's just
surprised
fat
that we
at the end
heard
of the
from
day.
Autumn. I'm going to tell my players to carry on playing aggressively. I'm going to encourage that from them. And yet what we've actually seen is they're lacking that information. They feel worried about going and recontesting into
Could do with a little
There's
bit
no
of
fight
sausage,
towards
probably.
extremities. It's
XLG are squeezing them out of the map.
Yeah.
If we're talking
And
breakfast.
respect to them. This is a map that XLG were not that great at. They changed up their composition here for London.
But here we go. I mean, I'm going to be surprised if XLG win this one.
Yeah, they have. Make full usage of it. Most dominant that China has ever been collectively at a tournament. Obviously, we've seen top finishes from EDG in the past.
Where are we guaranteed top 3 this region with a collective 4-1 record. That is strong.
And it's never been done up until now.
For these two teams.
For China, yeah.
Yeah, Breeze was dominant, 13-5 for them
XLG
last time.
finding a potential gap over towards
So we'll see.
Elbow.
See how it
Actually
goes.
walking up. This is the Viper Wall being thrown by Chichu. Does cut off this angle. Makes it difficult to see if he can get through. Cloudburst and a clearance as well. This is XLG just taking their sweet time with it. Make sure they don't give away too much of the game. That pressure mounts onto EDG. Might be forcing a reaction out of them.
Smoggy's peaks towards double doors have been the only way that EDG have been looking to actually get aggressive.
Yeah, and he's just swinging basically alone here. There's no util to supplement that one. The knife immediately going to be broken. Taken out. So Molly's really going to be thrown out. Noman. It's lucky there. Just gets out barely. Regen Armor going to be kicking in, but he still will go down to basically a single bullet. Flash forwards.
They've got no information, EDG. They don't know if it's an A split or a B split.
Left guessing completely. 40 seconds left. XLG are still waiting.
It's crazy because they've got Gianni and nobody. Nobody has Dart here.
Fake some of the pressure, but that's a high tide.
Just holding Dart for the
now the pressure's
run
on
into
through
side.
this tunnel area. Chichu unleashes it. Snakebite's going to be
There it
stunting
is.
the play over towards main, and now puts the pressure onto these tunnel players. They've got to see if they can carve a path forward. Any sort of distraction, but right now it's EDG that are the ones battering their way forwards. Finding the kills, flooding forwards now, and still they have a presence onto the side. It's 13 seconds left. Got to get the plant down.
Kankan's very late here.
A bit
Oh,
of a
great
pocket, but they know
shot.
exactly where he is. The plant has to be committed inside the smoke. Defense is there. No man straight at it, but he's so low.
That's just
the
no
other
man.
engagements.
Ah, well played,
Breeze will bring him
Kankan.
down.
Okay.
All it takes is a single bullet of Kankan.
It's a weird beginning here on Breeze, Brent. It really is between these two teams. EDG are playing almost scared on their defense side, unwilling to take any level of refight into mid to try to get an understanding of what's happening. The rotating players who came through arches there both got picked off. And Kankan's so late, but XLG took it so slowly. Both teams very tentative right now.
Yeah. There's tension in the air, despite the fact that this is an upper bracket game. It won't spell doom and defeat.
I think you often see this in regional matchups. Because these two teams have played against each other so many times, you're trying to stay one step ahead.
Yeah.
Oh
You're
man,
not
this
just
wrap
sticking-
is goated.
inside and out.
This
So
is so nice.
You're not sticking to your normal game. You're constantly trying to throw in curveballs.
Wouldn't mind a second one, honestly.
Leads to moments like this here. But they group up once more.
Not enough.
You can see it's a very passive play again from XLG. They're trying to stay out of range of a potential knife that could get thrown from Jenny. Would spoil the party. They're hoping it would only just tag onto Leo, but he's the only one showing presence, making it feel like it's fake presence, but now the pop comes through. This is XLG looking to strike right where it hurts.
Yo, Raga.
Well, the iron is hot.
How's his series been going so
2K
far?
from
Because I feel
Raga.
like it's been
Chichu
a little
backpedaling,
here
not
and there. What do
confident
the
taking
numbers
the
say?
fight. Completely inaccurate. And here comes Happyway's ultimate. Built it so early on, and this is going to secure things EDG are going to have to save again.
Yeah.
If they don't have the
17,
information
14.
about where the pop is coming from, they're not going to be fast enough on the flanks. They're not going to be
see
set
you,
up for the
Raga.
retakes or the floods. These players towards A are never going to be able to help Chishu and Nobody if they keep running defensive setups like this.
We're going to be seeing a lot of saves, and imagine if this keeps up, there needs to be some
How
sort
is
of
it, Dario?
interjection.
It's crazy that Jenny hasn't used utility in the round.
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, that's why XLG are playing so slow, right? They're waiting out of range of the knife, trying to bait out some pieces of the util.
And you're also expecting EDG to be flash re-clearing stuff. But it's not something they've gone for yet.
No. Smoggy is really the bravest of the bunch. He's the one just taking the fight over towards double doors, and that could go wrong at a moment's notice.
Big 2K from Raga though, genuinely.
Oh wow.
And these were his first 2 kills of the map so far. Look at how tepid though Chichu's fight is there. He's backpedaling, moving the entire time, doesn't want to stay on the angle. It is strange. I mean, my Coinbase win condition for EDG would be, guys, you're better, go and fight them.
Yeah, do something.
Like, you are the main characters in VCTCN. You are the team with the aura around you. You're the team that has lots of different setups with Jenny's setups to try to create pressure on the attackers. I want to see the KO actually get some value. I don't care if it's Smoggy that you're flashing into position. We don't need to play perfect Valorant.
I agree with Sideshow.
We just need a little bit more.
Let's see like an A main fight, man.
Yeah.
Just throw a flash and then
mid-round
Kang
timing on
peek on it with
defense.
dash. Easy. So
Need to
free.
punish this slow pace of play from XLG.
Who have I got to win it? I mean, Retro. If it carries on like this, XLG in 3, I reckon.
Yeah.
You
But
see it. Is there a player there? Is there not a player there?
You don't necessarily have to do it straight
I
off the
still
bat
have
or
hope
revival.
for
The way that
EDG
XLG are
though.
playing, you can do it at a
For sure.
bit more of a funky timing.
Yep. You could do it even at the minute mark if you want.
They're such a
Sit
momentum
passive
team.
For 40 seconds and you'll still be there. ready
Such
to
a
catch the
momentum
hit.
team.
Raga's one away from getting that first Phoenix ultimate online. That could be something that they play for, but thus far, they haven't really liked playing around these ult orbs. They've been trying to keep pretty far away from EDG in the extremities.
Yeah, it's not really a priority for them, which is it's odd to see, but I think it's just them trying to hide their intent.
Well, Jenny is looking to land a really big 0 point here at the beginning of the round. If he goes for it.
Drone. It's a far back
There's the
position.
knife. Cancels the
Cancel
drone.
out the Sova, and it only tags
Only
onto
gets
the
info on one player.
Leo.
Good positioning from XLG.
Yeah.
Mentioned the other day that you've done casting for
I'm gonna
Riot
use my
before.
Nobody here.
Yes.
Clears most of the way.
I
just spots
cast
the one.
VCT EMEA.
Happy Way doesn't really reveal too much in terms of it. They already knew where the setup was
I can
lying
show you.
roughly.
XLG have done a great job here at avoiding the information.
Here's my
from
Liquipedia.
the initiating
These are the
utility.
events that I've done, so here I am.
Yeah, making it incredibly difficult right now for EDG to
These
figure out
ones.
what's going on unless they peek stuff.
If I go any tournament, I've done VCT.
Here comes Raga with his ultimate.
Yep,
a few
It
times.
is earned up now. Anchoring player is going to be heavily tested. Smoggy's going to be using that high tide nice and early.
How did I get
They
into
sail
it?
up overhead, and they do deal with the util
Just
in time.
years
Forward to get
of
for the fight to be taken.
grinding,
That's a good blind.
basically.
Somehow Raga still gets Smoggy, reclaiming a weapon.
No formal training.
Could have been really punishing there. Nobody knows. Still
Just
10
experience,
alive, and a
learned
shot at
myself.
attack comes alive. This is Kang active. Jumping around now to side, putting the pressure onto multiple avenues. It's EDG with them surrounded now. Post-plan control. Dire for XLG. They're going to have to punch a hole through the wall to see if they can get out of this one.
Kang's so good,
slowly
man.
works his way around. Chasing and
Ooh,
choking the
Leo?
life out of them, but Leo is still kicking
Hold
this
on.
guy in a 1v1.
Nice shot from Jenny.
Shut down by Jenny.
They had a massive blunder on Lotus where they let this guy run over them.
Jenny made it round the
Great
corner
work
first.
from Jenny being able to close that out.
So much
he
easier to
gets his
catch
null
him
command
there.
online, but nobody is the
Before he
hero
goes
here
wide.
for EDG.
I can't believe this.
Yeah,
Time to pick up the gun too. This is
the utility from
unreal.
Smoggy is also really good though. High tide really
Oh, he
stopped
did
those
see
XLG
him.
players being able to get into nice spots, stop them swinging through together. Storm Surge too to be able to set nobody up for the first kill and let him grab a Vandal. The slow play, though, is still causing problems for EDG. I think they felt a lot of relief there when they finally understood that XLG were on the A-pop. Raga's ultimate was like a signal beam for them to go towards.
Finally. Knowing the true intent of the round. A lot of contacting early on here. Flash onto the corner just in case Kang was up onto that line. But
he's on A almost every round.
Smoggy to try and stop this one. Nobody supplementing. Cross the map with a Hunter's Fury. That's a big tag onto two of the players. Even claiming a life of Lysor, but Kang takes his time with it. Yeah, the peak. It comes up with the goods. Raga still firing forwards. That flash.
Oh, I thought he had that. Oh my god, Raga.
Just dominating. Takes control. And the site entirely his now for his team to get into the post plant.
This is what he's capable of. He has dominated VCTCN in the past.
So impressive.
Never been able to show it at a global. Always struggled with his mental. This could be the game where he shines.
And Kang might be regretting the kind words that he gave him earlier, but still, it's Jenny who finds it now. That no command. It's its way forwards. No util. No access to it, at least into the post.
Oh,
Chishu. All the way to the side.
Wait, Jenny doesn't want to overcook this. Second flash. Full blind. Oh, Leo's basically dead. Nice. That was well played.
Has been a hidden hero for EDG at this tournament. The flashes.
Welcome back, Kara.
Absolutely murdered XLG in A main there. What a pivot from Raga, though, to be able to set them up in an advantage to start with. Here it's Jenny with some underhand
Just
flashes.
saw on Twitter.
Brutal dump.
Lateu is joining us as Valorant manager.
EDG's
former
composition is going to be
GC
deadly
player.
On these retakes.
Now
as
manager
is alive,
of
Chishu
BDL
has a
Esports.
retake set up, a pit in his hand. You see him with the retake wall on A now. That implies that they're going to play a little more aggressively. Kang's even peeking actually in front of this.
Yeah. It's more similar to the setup they were running in China.
If nobody gets smoked off, though, Kang's got to be worried. Because now, they could path through elbow and behind him.
They know the presence is there earlier just from the knife that was thrown out the dart. Doesn't reveal much. Spam going either way of it. Nobody somehow unscathed.
Yeah, no damage on that shock either.
One of the other downsides of EDG not playing aggressive is that usually Smoggy charges up his ultimates really fast because he's always playing for this A orb, which is crazy to have the defenders playing for that, but it's what EDG have been doing in VCTCN.
Papua's looking for a reaction.
He's just hoping that they go for that flash reclear. They'll have seen it tons of times in scrims, in VODs, but EDG are changing things up.
Completely.
Yeah, EDG are just showing absolutely nothing on any of these rounds.
Read.
And just basically hoping that they'll have
tags onto
bigger numbers towards the side of the map.
Suppression and now to rumble here.
That XLG want to hit, and I mean, Kang's here with the op again. What are they going to do to clear him off? Nothing. He gets one, he goes back in. Of course he does.
Slight shot just about missing. Cloudburst's going to be laid down now, but a high set again
Group
makes
up
it
to
even
play
more
backside
difficult.
together.
Reasserting themselves into the back of side. Time, pressure on XLG. They're going to get his plan down. Shot forwards, just sails over the shoulder. It allows Lysor to get his plan down. Hunter's Fury even better. Smoggy can only do so much.
It's a pretty high value ult in the end from Leo.
Players quickly on his location.
3v2.
Still a 2v3 though. XLG are the ones being pressed into a corner. Positions now noted. You know where Lysor is, you know where the main player is as well. EDG can just take this one together with a lot of discipline.
Yeah, well played.
And surely with the rifle aim.
Very well fought together there by EDG. Protocol's looking nice. Kang still just bossing it.
Saving some of this utility for the late round.
G
not playing that aggro.
Not having anything to deal with him.
XLG players towards B. They just lost their faith. Started barreling across the map, as you said, straight into Kang. And EDG have got that tight spacing on the retake, despite the fact that XLG planted it in front of Chishu's retake wall. Smoggy finally has his ult online. It's another tough round for XLG here. 3 retakes in a row. And some of them, pretty big fumbles from XLG. The coaching staff not happy.
No, but no timeout being hit.
They've also forced, look at the buy. It's kind of horrid.
It's all over the place. 2 Guardians. Raga does have an ult of his own once more. That's another knife. It's going to be undoing potentially the drone here.
Close.
Sending the ult anyway. This is just
yeah, Raga actually just dies to Molly.
Doesn't
even get to close the gap.
Well. Anchoring setup fully online
Oh,
here
what?
for EDG.
Oh. Leo just
Slamming
falls to the ground. He's dead too.
That's what XLG have been doing here. There's a Phoenix Wall to play your way
You're
forwards.
confused
Raga
why you're
still
not
forwards,
getting
still
channel
getting
points?
spammed out.
I don't know. It just
Beautiful
takes
util
forever, I
once
guess.
more. Lines it up, twisting and turning. See if you can find where these players might be lying.
Gotta
but it's
open
all
those
EDG
chests.
again.
Coin.
The utility being dumped
You
into
also
that choke
earn
point.
channel points faster if you're a
So
sub. Maybe you got a
impossible
little,
for XLG to
little
make their way
prime,
through.
you know? Free
steps
prime
forwards,
sub.
everyone getting
Exclamation
aggressive,
mark
pushing up
prime.
towards
Any
the choke,
primers?
locking XLG out.
For free.
And finally, the attackers are going to have to take a timeout here, because now this is 4 rounds in a row.
You're unemployed and you
And
don't
they've
have
got no money
prime.
to work with either.
That is rough.
I mean, this half has just not even been close. I mean, if you consider XLG, they want a pistol, they want a follow-up. It's just 2 rounds outside of that. That's all they've got.
Which is crazy because they were the ones putting pressure on EDG's defense. Like, it did look like there was a strategic problem.
Oh my god,
that EDG had to
Havoya's
solve.
absolutely going through it.
And with a combination of utility to be able to figure out where the hit was ending, and also just not worrying about mid as much, EDG have found their way through it. The pressure is on XLG.
Up to them to find that Coinbase win condition now, but they're not going to have the money to work with or play with in this upcoming round. Great time to see if you can speed it up, to be honest. Anything at all. They've been playing the slow tempo the entire time, seeing if they can pull the util out of EDG.
Okay.
EDG have got some great anchor players as well. Nobody is fun to watch. He takes incredible risks,
EDG
but one
are
of the things
basically
you've got
set up
to give
to
him
find
credit
7
for
here.
is that weirdly enough, he really is a great anchor.
Yeah.
If you put him in a 1 and done, he's good for 2. Which is a wild thing to say about the guy. But you see him 12 and 6 right now in the spots that he's playing. You won't catch a lot of other Silver players in them. And Gianni is having a tournament. Great to see him back in the roster.
Contemplating the util, just a smoke to block it off. Smoggy inserts himself in there with a shorty in hand. That could be deadly, that could be dangerous, players.
No, but nobody has just run forwards and taken the ult orb at B.
Yeah, and that space has been taken up completely here. Happy way, happy way.
Oh, wow.
Bullets to really do the
EDG
job
actually
there.
showing a little bit of aggression in that
Cut
area of the
down.
map when they'd previously been passive
Round to
basically
decide to
every
go
round.
aggressive,
So
and here's a flash re-clear.
Yeah, there it is.
There you go.
This was their bread and butter.
Gets the punish down to Leo. Hell of a time to go aggressive against the eco, but EDG not punished for it.
yeah, it's a bit mad, but
it's wild.
XLG not expecting it, and now they've
They have
got to be
pulled
aware of it, right?
Bits and pieces of util out for XLG. They're still hunting around for any opportunity to get back into a round like this, but they don't have the guns.
Considering that nobody took that ult orb, he's now 1 away from a Hunter's Fury. That's going to be an enormous tool in the final round of the half.
Yeah.
And they are very set up to stuff this at B.
There it is. Blind is good. Chichu.
It's nice
Being
position
able
for
to get active
Chichu.
here. Nobody.
Oh, what? Nobody just walks around the whole thing?
My God, the wrap around. They weren't expecting it at all. It's weak as anything here, but a TP.
Oh, what a
Hello.
TP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cheeky stuff from XLG. Anything to see if they can take a couple of risks, maybe potentially turn around. But for now, it's all EDG. In this upcoming round 12, last one of the half, this has to be what the timeout was for.
A great map from the IGL of EDG. Look at the playmaking that he's confident to go
Yeah,
for.
nobody.
Beginning of the round
If
as well,
nobody's
just
playing
disrespecting
like this,
completely.
EDG are not going to lose. It's that simple. Because he
Dominating.
felt like the
And now
weak
he's got
link at a
Hunter's
lot of
Fury
points.
Alongside Smoggy's
If he's
ultimate,
fragging,
it just gets harder and
15
harder
and
for
6.
XLG.
Yeah, you can say goodbye to this one. What's up, Kirsten?
Last chance for them
How
to
you
put
doing?
a round on the board, bring it up to 5. Will be a respectable
How have
half.
you been? You're going to
slowly
finals
take this one,
weekend,
though.
right?
The spam is, again, it's putting a bit of a pause in their step.
Nobody
here.
is
Forwards
popping
again,
off.
moving with the util. Hunter's Fury from
Good
nobody.
bait. Really
It's
good bait.
Unleashed. It's got the punish last time the A-split was coming through. This time they're moving completely up the gut, straight through mid, jump spot. So if you can spot the signs of life, Chichu. It's going to be tested here, anchoring in
man.
that spot, but still
Tip
just
of the
takes peak all
spear,
way
but
out.
already
Jenny,
players
gonna
dying
take it
behind
out.
him.
Immediately brought
Does
down
get
and
his.
Happyway through that main angle.
Happy Way
Chichu had nowhere to really run.
helping carry
Decisive
them
strategy
through.
from XLG. Love this one. Smoggy's got to go for it. This is not a round to save. This is the final one of the half. Smoggy's got the ult.
Everybody going to be making a play for that is dangerous
see it.
stuff. Happyway though just barely escaping, and now you see it. Ult. Ready and waiting to roll its way forwards, get the blinds
Let's
online.
turn the
Raga's
tide.
dodged it.
Just as the drone's out, but Raga has dodged it.
Oh, Raga's
Sitting
chilling.
tucked towards tunnel, waiting for the signs of life. Now straight
Oh,
past
yeah,
the
he
high
gets
tide.
2
They
from
weren't
here.
anticipating this one
There's
at
the second.
all. It's XLG.
5 rounds for XLG on attack, double duelist. I don't know, man. Not feeling too hyped.
For this squad.
I don't know,
They
man.
managed to recover it with that final one. 5 rounds in a row that EDG
Welcome in,
won
Leon.
the board, and
Good to
XLG
see you,
were
man.
down and out. Huge credit
Hope
to
you've
the
had a good
coaching staff
weekend.
to be able to find that
Why does
adjustment
XLG
late on.
never swing together?
Great
Never
round from
trade,
Strabo.
never double stack. I don't think their comms are particularly great. From listening to their comms, I'm not a huge believer.
In XLG's hands.
I know that they comm in English when they've got players that can speak Mandarin. It's a bit janky, but yeah. Should have won Lotus. Never traded or swung together. Yeah. It's peak. It is peak. Raga? What are we saying?
Job again. Does this give you confidence or sense of frustration?
I think every match what we win, they give us confidence. So now we play our game and we show the world we can do it.
Hey, chance to prove yourself.
Back to YouTube. Welcome back to YouTube, Mokju. You're there on Sunday. Nice. Nice, Kirsten. My weekend was pretty good. Had the stream on your math lecture. Obviously can't comment or listen. Okay. Yeah, no, that's valid. Appreciate you. You have lectures on the weekends, though? They're working you like crazy for that. Okay. Hula hoop. Happy way.
He's coming up.
Very funny.
It's all
JM, how you doing, man?
To make it all the way to split. Currently, EDG leading this series. Honestly, they didn't really have to do much in that half. They let the game come to them almost throughout the entirety of that first half. Happy for it.
And I don't think Havoya will be particularly happy about XLG losing a couple of rounds that slipped
What's
out of their
happened
grasp
so
in
far?
post-plants. EDG with really tight spacing on those retakes. And the player quality is always good. You're right,
well,
the pressure is on XLG here.
XLG's Lotus, they got just about enough rounds that they needed on their
5-0 in their region on Breeze with 2 of those wins.
on their defender's side. They got like 4 rounds or something. It was an 8-4 half. EDG sort of fumbled a little bit there anyway. Onto their attack, they won pistol, they won bonus. They were in a really good spot towards the end of the map, and then EDG just turned it on, got a little bit more aggressive, got in their face, disrupted them. Some more individual errors from XLG, and yeah, didn't win that one. This one, strong start. EDG weren't being very proactive at all. Now they're starting to be proactive again. I think it just looks better for them, really. You had maths and photography just now. You were keeping an eye on the stream. Oh, okay.
They choose to give it up.
Yeah, they hear the drone coming up mid.
No
worried
weekend
that they might get
lectures.
pinched from the other avenue. A flash.
Oh, because it's a Monday. Oh, because it's a Monday. I'm stupid.
Very slow.
Yes, but you did have lectures today. Sorry.
Holding the ground.
Sorry. Yeah.
Looking to re-clear a bit of space
Great.
towards B.
Fnatic news? No Fnatic news. We just heard the rumor that Cloud is going.
Never go around.
They all, everyone was in his replies when he was talking about Heretics, which he just sort of randomly tweeted out. I feel like because he wanted to engagement farm, which I respect. Everyone was like, "Oh, address the elephant in the room," and he changed his profile picture to an elephant. So,
rattling out of that classic. Only doing so much here, but EDG still might be able to clean this one up.
Wonder who it is that leaks this stuff.
That's away the potential of that util, but again, only for the one player. Snakebite got a little bit wide, but the shot dart doesn't. Hello, that's a vulnerable kicking in. Jenny taken out. Now sidestep, happy way.
Fnatic moving to China.
Into the fight. That's a big pistol round win for XLG.
I mean, I saw that they were in talks with a few different people to get bought out, right? But they're not actually going to China, are they?
And getting themselves into a position where they're putting a lot of pressure as the plant goes down. That wasn't so much a set retake. That was them doing a ton of damage with that attempt at a snakebite shot combo as the spike is being driven into the ground. Much more of a higher tempo attempt there from XLG on their defense side. Pressure back on EDG. And an opportunity for XLG to be building up towards some of their important ultimates. We saw Happyway get
Something I'm missing
His
here?
pit online fairly early
I mean, we've got the
I'm looking
EDG
towards
Classic
Raga,
on Kung Kung,
but it
right?
doesn't look like the game's coming towards him.
No, these A-side players can be feeling the heat momentarily, even if it is just the eco. There's always danger when you anchor.
Look at how EDG are focusing on building up Smoggy's ultimate.
EDG great. Sorry, XLG are great in these pistols.
Forwards again, it's going to get that reveal.
Ooh, I like that from No Man. Nice dash. What was that? I just heard a beeping sound. You hear that?
Lost in transit there, really.
Oh!
But
Did he reload it?
Yeah, he did. Over the shoulder. We see it, the molly climbs up and already over towards it. Smoggy just trying to inside his own cove, but immediately taken out.
7-all.
Is living here for XLG. A healthy bonus going to be waiting on the other side.
Yeah, well played from XLG,
We'll see.
But EDG are still accomplishing one of their micro goals here, which is getting Smoggy as close as possible to this Harbor ultimate. He was able to get an ult orb, able to get a plan.
I want to see what this Phoenix looks like from Raga because
got that online. He's one away, so I think XLG
I want to see him do the wall to cancel the drone. If he walls to cancel a drone, he's my favorite Phoenix player of all time.
He really can go for the B orb too. He's not guaranteed to
He
play
should
for
be
A,
playing towards A most
but it
rounds.
looks like A is the destination that both teams have in mind.
Thoughts on
Are
the
XLG
5
gonna
guns
contest him for this?
anti-eco?
Looks like it maybe. There's potential there.
Yeah, Raga steps up.
5 of which guns?
Cove is going to be immediately placed down.
Let's see. Come on, Raga.
Raga straight up in there.
Come on, Raga. Make the intelligent play. Oh, he's suppressed anyway.
Uncertainty now in a step of EDG, but they got their watchful eyes onto the Cove.
Kung Kung looking to play anti-flash.
Yep, forwards again.
Oh, little fake
space,
TP. Lysol.
What is going
Where are
on
we
there?
looking? Hello?
Thought he was on the other side of the Cove there, but he's just absolutely fed himself
Okay.
into the wall. Now we see it.
Well, there's the ult. Ult covers everything on this side of the wall. So it's a freebie on Leo. And Raga gets traded out.
Forwards again. Raga's going to be traded. 2 players left to stand against for XLG. Plan's going to go down for EDG. There's no real pushback. Happy way in No Man. Got to do it all from a spot like this.
You know what? As much as I would like to see XLG go through in this upper bracket, I want EDG to win so we can get straight to the main course. You know, Vitality
We've seen EDG get over
against
in spots.
PRX.
This time maybe a bit more discipline here. The players are taking contact. They take the fights together.
Should I make salmon or steak tonight?
You can see that XLG had a game plan, but what a
I was
fumble in
thinking
the
myself
execution.
about making.
Complete fumble.
Oh, he actually didn't know.
Absolutely
He
gets lost
actually didn't know where he
Remember which way
was.
he turned when he came in, thinks he's backing out into sight.
That's an awful mistake. Maybe go with steak. I was thinking about cooking a steak.
Comboed with that though. You know, maybe they were sending
Any
out
Omen player will tell you
teleport,
though that
and then they're
wherever
gonna go back in with a
you're
flashing
facing
deliver.
when you TP, you
That's a
stay
big
facing
opportunity
in that
squandered.
direction.
No man picks up the operator.
Like, unless he
got
had
a
done a
chance here.
full 180, then I don't know how that's possible.
Heavy footsteps though, heavy presence over towards
Have you ever
A, already
eaten
not
jollof
messing around.
rice?
Drones
Probably.
forward, flash up and overhead. Popping out into the smoke as it deads. Anchoring positions here. Be damned. Lysol's got a hell of a task.
Oh, nice anti from Lysol. Dies anyway. Tough.
Cutting down the
He
opposition.
feels like such a win condition
Reveal,
for
but
them
a shot
here.
into
It's
the box just
ridiculous.
goes wide.
How did that miss?
Not too sure. Maybe not quite deep enough in terms of the shot, but
like
for it again. Still no damage. Sailing around. It's a really difficult retake now. Playing with the operator in your hands. You got smokes on smokes. Hiding this one. Nobody's going to be the first player that they have to see if they can deal with. Leo's somehow found a kill. No man.
Oh, good timing from nobody on this reposition. He's dead now though. Yeah, Raga's cooking him.
Steps forwards once more, man. A snake bite forwards. Anything to delay.
It's not loads of time. Has the molly landed? Yeah, it has. Mate, Leo's getting cooked.
Damage done. Harmon the defuse. Barely there in time. XLG
The Viper, the tick damage on Viper Molly is so slow.
Retakes are looking good from XLG. It's very similar to round one. Another snakebite shock dart combo that you just see there. Takes down Jenny. And No Man, the final player left in the tournament with these UK ties, picking up the AWP, finding the value, escorting his team onto angles. And despite how good EDG look at being able to secure a main,
3 successful retakes for XLG.
Got some really nice
EDG have planted every round so
with
far.
a counterpunch.
Kung Kung wants the A main orb because this will give him blades. Oh, Raga's committing ult to that. Mad. What a shot from Kung Kung.
He needs that.
Still needs the orb.
completely dissipates the ult.
Do you think Viper should get another Molly? Nah, I think one Molly's fine. Viper's an
too.
incredibly strong agent as it is.
One away from Hunter's Fury.
Re-exploring.
Yeah.
Viper
XLG
just
are looking
fulfills
to
a niche
grab
that
that
other
information.
agents can't with her
They wanna go
wall.
aggressive again in A
Makes
main,
her such an
but a
important
little bit of a
lurker,
clear in mid.
but
Don't find
also
Chishu.
gives you the kind of sight defense that you don't get from other agents with the decay as well.
He's got to get back close.
Double damage on the Molly.
Does adjust it in time with the charge.
Oh, Happy Way.
Happy Way's getting away with bloody murder. That's unreal. The choke point off limits. No access at all.
Great shutdown as well from No Man. He's got to step forwards there to buy Happy Way the space as he comes back close with the judge.
Oh, No Man missed the updraft there, actually.
That pressure, and XLG,
I think he was trying to stand on top of this wall rather than the boost.
They're putting a bit of pressure on early with the Phoenix ultimate. They're going and re-clearing towards mid, and then they've got a shutdown on B. And at the moment, they've got nobody playing to their tune.
It's going to have to be that same,
Time is just going to expire.
That's if you can
Don't think Lysol's going to be
these
flanking
guns.
quickly enough here
She's
to
got,
actually
like,
make
really
any sort of
posturing forward.
difference. 4 and 12, man.
Here, but it's been
He's had a
very
tough time of
cautious
it.
game so far.
It has.
Really
Not
has.
seeing too much all in.
Feeling each other out for sure. I think one reason is because XLG were expecting more aggression from EDG on the defense side, so they were very tepid in their approach. But I think one
Go
of the
to an
other
African
reasons is
restaurant
that
and get
EDG
jollof
don't actually
rice
have a
with
great
grilled
feel on
chicken
how
or
XLG are gonna
fish
pilot this
and
comp.
mull. After
Remember
that, there's
this
no
is a
way you
new
won't go back.
composition for XLG, the
Fair.
Jet Phoenix. We hadn't seen them
I've
play
had
very much
jerk
of it.
chicken before.
They came into London running it
But that's
on a
a
couple of different maps.
Caribbean
changing it
thing,
around,
right?
Breeze being one of them. And they've only showcased it once.
Isn't it from Jamaica?
So I think part
And
of
then
this
jollof rice.
EDG coaches and IGL
I swear
trying to just get
it's
a read
the
on what XLG are
Nigerians
doing.
and the
And the tech time
Ghanaians
I've been
that
taken here,
are
I think I'd be
always
talking quite a bit
debating
about
each other as
the
to who has the
proactivity
best
that they're going
rice.
for.
It's supposed to be like a big thing.
And their desire to try to set up for the A retakes. I think you can get into A if you're EDG. You are being able to get the plant down on the A side. But then what's the second step? Do you have to send the flank through double doors? Do you have to be using Jenny's flashes to put pressure on XLG in backside? There are extra layers here that neither of these teams have fully explored yet. And this map hangs in the balance. We already saw a big upset on map 1. XLG
EDG
in home
fans there as
territory.
well. Nigerian
taken down 13-10.
jollof tops it all. Okay, okay. We'll see.
XLG in control for now of the map. Money flush with cash, really. You can be able to buy for the next few rounds here. It's EDG that are being pressured.
Wish the
See if
overlay
they
would show kills and
take
deaths
heed.
at all time.
I
Yeah,
gotta imagine that this is
it's just
countdown
about
round.
real estate, isn't it?
See the knives popped.
Give him the Blade Storm, give him a recon and a flash, and see if he can go crazy.
I think it
I'd
does
like
in
to see
CN
him
if
do
I
something
remember
fast off
correctly,
the rip here
because
at A main.
we've watched some China before.
Potential of something here from XLG, a bit of a main control perhaps, but it's not really in their wheelhouse right now.
Again, it's so cautious from both teams.
Either side willing to step into something, but now
Here we
with
go.
the force,
Kang
misplays
actually
with the dash.
mimicked
Kang
the
Kang's movement, he's
dash, didn't
eventually
fully
able to
commit
salvage
to
that
it.
one moving forwards, but he's not into the backside.
Here he
control.
is.
Back, though,
In he
forwards,
goes.
dodged in time. XLG still finding their mark.
Yeah,
Rooted
XLG
to the
doing their
spot
thing.
here, but
Oh,
not expecting
Smoggy.
that, not
Out of
anticipating the
nowhere. Double
Smoggy.
damage on 2 of those players
Gonna be
because of
able
the
to see
molly
if we
from
can get that pitch
Shishu.
online. Shock darts sailing away. It's decent chip
Shock
damage. Or at least
halves
a post
Jenny.
now to be played for EDG. In a good spot here with the pit. Updraft not seeing any signs
Searching
of
for
life.
something
Jenny
on the
might
edge
just
of this
miss this
ulti.
one. Retreats back all the way to main.
It's a while
that's a
before
really
Jenny's
nice
gonna.
reposition.
Oh,
The shock
gets a
dart,
knife.
Smoggy's been brought
Leo
out.
finds a kill on
Shishu's
Smoggy.
alone
Wait,
now.
He has to be the key
the
player.
pit is
As
still
long
up
as
though.
he stays up,
It's
so does
all
the
about
pit.
Shishu just living and
The fight
Jenny
for his
finding
life,
something
all
edge
eyes
here.
over towards main. Jenny gonna be spotted out now. In through the pit. Cloudburst cuts
They
it
just
up. They wanna
right-click
fight
it
this one
probably.
forward.
Oh, he missed the
Right
right click.
Going wide. Chichu steps forward once more. And he's ISO'd a 1v1.
Shishu's goated.
1v2.
Oh no!
It's all Leo.
Well played,
Time.
Leo.
More than enough here
That was
to get
close.
the fuse online.
Pieter Moon, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? And JRD as well. Do you think PRX are taking it all? Honestly, with how the tournament is looking right now, I don't see a team. The only other team I think that is as good as PRX is Vitality potentially. Those two are my grand finalists, with Lev knocking on the door of top 3. That's the thing though, Leon. Not everyone's got the same length of name. It's not going to fit for everyone.
Might be good to try to punish some of the aggressive plays that XLG have been making.
But in fairness, at least in this lobby, it looks like you'd be able to fit it there.
Towards that top section of the mid, but no man takes a shot. He was already trained on the perfect line.
Raga was incredible bait there.
He really was. Forced the fight to just pull him the entirety of the opposition all the way out here. It
was like a wriggling worm on a hook.
Yeah. They could not resist. Just like that. The punch and the star power, the potential of Kang with that attack side up is just dissipated.
Okay.
Orb up though, maybe.
It looks like XLG are going to give us 3 maps here.
No man's on it again.
He's already watching for the line, just sees the peak.
Well done, No Man.
Takes his time with a shot, doesn't rush into things.
Been hitting his op shots.
Massive player advantage now here for XLG.
JRD, who do you think's going to win the whole event? It has to be PRX,
Underhanded with the flash again. No connection there onto Lysor, and he's looking to see
if
he can make a go of this.
Missed the...
Oh my goodness.
Missed the slow.
Right here forwards, and this guy's feeling it. Got a hot hand, looking to take the fight straight to him. The chip
Well
damage.
done, Lysor.
Eventually lay it up and up.
He was on 4 kills for so long.
It's a flawless round for XLG.
Almost doubled his KD in that.
Fist bumps all around here, up to 11 now.
Respect.
He's had a slow beginning on Breeze, but done a great job there. And did anyone have No Man jet diffing Kang in this matchup?
Should we start discussing the EDG rebuild again? Hey. I don't know.
No Man was
PRX or Vitality, so you're the same as me
now
then.
coming out here on Kang's signature character, signature agent, and actually getting more impact. It's been a little bit of a quiet day from Kang. They've done a good job at shutting him down.
EDG not saving to drag it all the way to OT. This is a full investment, a force into it.
The big area that Kang's been able to have impact is when entering into the A site with that flash, with that recon. He's going to have to get past No Man.
It was Fate XLG knocked G2 out after the video. I mean, the video.
Towards a main, but that has never been the game plan outside of potentially the bonus of
Good
XLG.
impressions, I guess, and the fact that G2 decided to post it immediately after the game themselves first, rather than letting other people do it, was pretty smart social media management. Oh my god, Jewel of the Fates, what's going on?
Seeing Hunter's Fury unleashed on either side right now, and maybe in the middle of all this chaos you can start to see...
It's looking like Star Wars out here.
EDG somehow still up to 5 players, get the plant down in the midst of all of it, and that nade has just found the feet of Happyway.
5v3.
He's gone, taken out.
What's this ult that's being
Look
held?
at this flank from
There's
Chichu.
no way
This
Smoggy is
the
going to ult on this
to be
round.
able to stop the XLG retake.
At this point, XLG...
Save it for the next.
A real hope here. They're on a timer.
Awareness?
No,
oh,
man.
No Man.
Hell of awareness.
So aware.
The players out, but it's counter spam that does solve that problem. Lysor stepping back in. 1v4 though. Time already ticking away, so he's going to be pressured in that aspect of the game.
All right,
so
yo, give me 30 seconds.
They are still showing signs of life here with a round win. It's a big one for them.
Yeah, keeping it within 2. EDG's best chances of winning this game are closing things out here on Breeze. They are undefeated in their region on this map. Losing here and sending things over to Split, where you've always got a chance at it disappearing. Went to an OT last time these two teams played in the grand finals. They're risking that top 3 guaranteed. That's what the winner is playing for here. And a chance to continue in the upper bracket with eyes on a trophy.
That's a potent reward. Being able to stay in the upper bracket gives you many opportunities to see if you can lift the trophy. It's exactly the same fashion that EDG did their run in 2024. Lifting that trophy, we're going to see it. Multitude of ultimates now being thrown out. Raga with that flash and oh my, the molly as well. Just barely missing a chance with the kill, but still the damage is done through that main control. It's a hard commitment. As they realize that the double door angle is lost, they have to commit to one of these sides. XLG though still might be in a bit of trouble despite the player advantage they've got. They are being pressured from multiple directions, but EDG just don't really have the manpower at this point. 2 players down, tag and a reveal. Jenny doesn't know which way to go yet still. Jenny!
Oh, EDG. Just in time.
Saving grace, a guiding light for
oh,
them,
unbelievable.
Nah,
I just picked up this chocolate thing that I had.
Keeping his team into the round.
Bit of an overheat there, though.
Yeah, off to B.
That player advantage. Jenny had done brilliantly, but he gives XLG a way back in, and the read here is really nice. No Man pivoting with the operator is going to be here in time, and Smoggy's used his smoke at elbow.
Ready to receive, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Oh man, is going to be able to spot this presence shortly. Jump spot though, just misses
Whoa,
the shot.
whoa,
Whoa. Active, misses a second.
Oh
one.
no, man.
Now, quickly
Can't be missing those, lad.
Realizing it, got to get a plant down. Best position you're going to be in a long while, but Smoggy lurking up onto the ang, but he's just revealed.
Oh, Happyway's so quick though.
Announced himself all the way in for the back. It's getting scrappy, it's getting messy.
No man. No man. No man, please.
Secondary sidearm for the Red Bull clutch.
What a toss.
How has he pulled that off?
He missed so many shots. No, this is not a Vitality top. This is a Norwich top. But it's yellow, so.
No man had 10 opportunities to win this round.
I'm pretty sure the regen armor saved him.
It's also got to be the shorty nerf.
That's unbelievable.
Long range.
Not even about the shorty there, though. He just missed so many shots.
Frame by frame right here,
You can't forgive it. You just can't forgive it.
I think he's barely survived by the regen.
Stay gloves, how are you?
There have been
Yeah,
some
it's a big toss.
unbelievably close rounds in the series already. It's slow beginnings to lots of these, but absolute carnage at the end of the rounds.
And that's what you're going to get when these teams, they know each other.
You're great.
Played each other many a time. A familiarity.
Who do you want to win today?
More risk taken as they look to get a leg up.
No man's talked about having a short memory. If you want to be a great player, you've got to shrug things like that. Previous round, straight off. And he's still willing to take the risk, still looking to take the fight into Chishu.
Operator, though, denied that angle just from this Orban. Risky decision making. Thinking about he wants to go for the peak, but with the wall up as well, he's going to be guessing in terms of these angles. Taken up, though.
Nice shot, no man. Instant redemption? Nearly.
Leo does his best to try and help out. Again, kitchen sink. Whole load of Utah going to be thrown back.
Yeah,
and
I'm
forth
okay,
here,
Steak.
calling for a bit
I'm
of
okay.
temperament into the round.
Lysor is on an island. He's just hoping that by tucking himself forward on bricks, the players at double doors would not spot him.
Alone here, but he's going to be hearing surely the sound cues, the rotation. Couple of footsteps. Holding tight towards the top here. The door's going to be opened up as well. That's going to be heard in terms of sound cues. It's all on Lysor really, but he's called for the reinforcements already. Ball's preempted.
Nice ball.
Jenny reacts towards the top, trying to follow the tracers, and that is the punish on
Jenny.
Leo. EDG, they're not
2 rounds
now.
in a row, he's basically
Momentum
bailed
is
them out.
them.
So is Raga.
He's going to see
Raga's
if he can
been
be playing
hurt.
spoiler to all of this one, but they
Flash.
have that level of awareness.
Ooh,
a bit
could
of
have been better.
Flash, overheat moment. Trying to see if they can fight their way past this one. Raga trying to keep them penned in, but it's still a player disadvantage for XLG.
This Masters?
Oh, now,
Yeah, no. I know what you meant.
Looking to see if he can take the fight straight to them. Anything to see if he can even the fight out. Sidestepping,
There's one
walking
from
into
Raga.
it somehow.
5 bullets.
Finding the kills, happy way. Time to come alive, and he earns himself the kills now. They know where Smoggy is. Pressure on him still.
Oh,
happy
wow.
way.
Surprised XLG win that. 2v3.
Dodging and juking the bullets. XLG find the 12.
That old school core of XLG, Happyway Raga, sync up together. One at the front and one at the back. The pressure was too much for EDG to overcome. Jenny must be devastated because these rounds, he keeps making them winnable. He keeps creating the play to put his team in position to win, or at least to be able to pull the gap back.
Hesitancy there in terms of how to challenge Raga. Costly. One more round is all it'll take, and XLG will send this all the way to split.
What a banger map that would be to finish on.
Already unexpected results that we're seeing so far in this series. Paranoia to refight this time.
What's happening?
It's going to be ready with a counterplay. Util goes both ways. Dash is going to be wasted early here. Shock dart sailing. Ricocheting into the back. It's chipping down the opposition. EDG feeling flustered here.
Again, Lysor is the one playing alone, playing in front, looking to try to win the round with a multi-kill.
Happyway is going overtime.
He whiffed the last
Dude,
time.
Happyway carries this team so often. It's
Jenny
insane.
had a great response. Lysor backs up safely, reconnects with the rest of the team. EDG cut noise.
I know how you feel, Leon.
They're looking either to punish some kind of reclear.
XLG are a massive potential
or just
team.
look
They
to
always
dissolve
have
the
been.
defensive setup. Hopefully spread them out around the map. That's that noise as well. Trying to keep Leo's attention pinned towards double doors.
Deep dart though. You gotta break that.
Interesting how they use the cove here.
Low sense
in
moment.
elbow every time.
That's not good.
Like they're expecting someone to be
Spoiled
pushed up on this
surprise. They're
angle.
trying to pull the attention away. This time XLG, they're gonna have all eyes really settled forwards.
They have one flash. What's the cooldown on the recon?
Knives back up though. 30 seconds left. It's all or nothing. EDG survive in this map. Dart and a flash up towards the top there. Lysor finally conceding that space, but Leo's still there.
Oh,
Trying his
Yuki.
mark onto Kankan.
Konnichiwa.
Moving forwards though, sidestep. Raga is on ice skates here. This guy just battering his way through, and he's got the support of Leo. Off from the side of three-piece already.
Done,
Time
Chichu.
pressure, far too much. XLG surely have secured the win, and with that they do.
3 maps.
Will be the decider.
I watched Netherlands-Japan yesterday, 2-2. Very exciting game. Very exciting game. Okay, Lamine Yamal
Let's go! Let's go!
is on the bench for Spain. Apparently.
your ass, baby.
I'm so hungry, bro.
Let's go look at the lineups. What do we got? So for Spain, Unai Simon in goal. So David Raya is not getting his spot in the starting lineup. It's so cooked how dirty they're doing, man. Llorente, Kubasi, Laporte, Cucurella, Pedri, Rodri, Ruiz, Torres, Oyarzabal, and Javi. Okay. And Cape Verde, all the gang. Livramento up top. Manager Bubista.
EDG. Nobody. This is your fifth time playing against XLG this year. What did the preparation look like?
Have you ever had tackies? Maybe. Maybe like once.
其实 XLG 很强嘛，然后之前我们每次都5-5开嘛，但是就像我们在那个我在国内总决赛上跟队友说过的是，我们只要走到总决赛，然后看到这个奖杯就没有输过。然后在这一次在这里，我想说我们世界赛内战就没有输过。
And I think XLG is a pretty strong team, and I know what's the stress of them. And also, as I said at grand final before in stage 1, and when we see the trophy, we didn't lose the game. So this time, I think it's like we have to win against them and we have to lose against them. But this time, I think maybe we have the confidence to beat them because in the past global competitions, we didn't lose to team from our region. History may repeat itself.
There was never really too many other strong CN teams than EDG, though, if you look historically. Cairo, mate, you're just a hater. Mexico, South Africa had charm in its own special way. You can still enjoy a stomp in football, I think. Unai Simon is the better keeper for the national team. Great distribution. They won the Euros with him. That's true. That's very true. Who do you think is going to win the event? This event? Probably PRX. But I think I put Vitality top 3 as well. Dude, I would be so surprised. I wouldn't be so surprised if XLG won this game, but like, oh my god. XLG top 3 at this event? With how they've been just across the stage? Very surprising, I think. Just because I'd not seen a performance from them when I'm like, yes, this is the team, you know?
VCT London as we get ready for our third matchup, our third map of this incredible series. XLG managing to force it against EDG on their pick of threes. We're going to split to settle the score. It's going to be awesome. But let's go ahead and jump into what we were seeing.
Yeah, last Masters was
honestly,
Haram Valorant.
One of the things that stuck out immediately was we were seeing the composition
with the neon abuse.
We know that this was a map that XLG did not necessarily thrive in.
Wasn't super hyped about
this
it.
Time around, they made some key changes. What were those, Mini?
Yeah, the key thing for me was how XLG were taking the center of the map like Mimi was asking for, and then splitting, because EDG were playing far too passive, often playing 2B, 3A, nothing towards middle, and I criticized their harbor uses before, and it was the same here. They're not using the harbor to flood the sites, they're not using it to retake, they're using it to hard hold, and that is not how you play the harbor. We see the
Something versus Durka for the first time though, next game. Oh baby. Oh baby, that's exciting.
Yeah, it was really an excellent game plan from XLG. I think the only rounds they started to lose on this attacking side was when they moved away from their
Dario, you want some of this?
Fight for mid control, and they started to
Sure.
just try and go into side execs and really play into that hard anchoring.
Kind of sad Fnatic didn't make it. Would have helped. Would have helped the atmosphere and stuff, but
late in that half, XLG timeout.
Dunno.
Return to the hits.
They just
and
weren't
now
good enough.
Maker in a very close game to exploit that weakness yet again.
It's just how it is sometimes, isn't it?
Both pistols, and that has been a theme. They've won all the pistols today, but I think they should have won this map much more, given what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest. I was on a TMV stream, and I saw that one round where they had all the ults and kind of caved at that moment, and then somehow Raga pulls off a 3K, and I thought it was a wrap for XLG at that moment because it felt like they had everything lined up perfectly for them. And that's actually one of the people in the squad that actually was popping off a little bit. I wasn't too crazy about the Phoenix, but Raga made me a fan.
Yeah, and it's so important that Raga is playing like this. You look at the historic global event showings for this XLG lineup, and he's always the guy to underperform. He's talked in interviews.
Yeah, he had a great map,
down
actually.
and out on himself, critiquing
He definitely
his
had a
play
great
very
map.
much in his own head.
Crazy shaky aim,
that
too.
He was one of the biggest reasons why this team could not deliver at global events in the past. But so far here, in the playoffs, he has been good, and he's playing as well as he was in China in this game to help bring them to a third.
Yeah, and I think some of the key things for me that he was making some of those confident, proactive plays that we weren't seeing from EDG on their defense side. And to me, having him in confidence, I've been saying it the entire time, him and Happyway together are firing, this squad can do everything.
Yeah, you really just
Sometimes
can't
it's just
be
about
afraid to get
getting
your hands a
yours,
little
you know?
dirty in those situations. That's exactly what Raga was aiming to do there, and mission accomplished at the very least for Breeze. But another big head-to-head, though, that, and well, I do want to address the elephant in the room, poor Noman, with the 3 op shots that did not connect, heard round the world. But even then, though, it was still a great series
Still
for him,
on the map,
even
though.
with a couple of those stumbles.
all you need.
And you're going up against Kong, so you literally need to give your absolute best every single time, guys.
It has been a better
See
day
how
overall
Fnatic look
for
in
Noman
stage
my
2,
mind,
but I'm
even
not
with that round that everyone's remembering towards the end of
super,
Breeze. Kong has been pretty well shut down in map 1. It was good utility to
super
get his
bought in.
off the line. Here again, he was put in positions where he was constantly trying to hard anchor sites with that operator, and the XLG trading was really good into it. Normally, he is the man who has the aura on these big events. He's running around in circles. He's performing in these
maybe
matches.
we need
But not only
G-Li
have
to win
XLG
just so
shut
we
down
can
their key player of their
meet
opponent,
Luxy
but their
on
players
finals
are
weekend.
rising to that same stage.
Yeah, going into Split, I love that head-to-head. Because Kong's going to
Love
be
this
on
damn
that jet.
monkey.
That is where he shines the most. But No Man in the last Split game they played, that race, his entries were phenomenal. I loved watching him play, and I think if both of them are doing the things that we know they can do, then it's going to be a all bangers end on Split moment.
Yes, and it should be. If you're a fan of VCTCN, you'll remember the final. It was a 5-mapper.
Yeah, 13-11.
The difference maker was in overtime, 17-15 on Split. That's
What
why
was it actually?
EDG have the trophy.
No way.
That's why they're the #1 seed at this event. So for XLG, not only is it an opportunity to beat the team that they haven't been able to beat in the big game so far, but a chance to do it on the map that lost them the final.
Well, you know, Minnie, you've been in this situation as a coach plenty of times in your career.
2 rounds,
where
though.
you know
What's going on in this match? XLG won't back up.
Team is finding ways to exploit your setups, your plans. How
They
do
won
you
EDG's
bounce
pick.
back, get ready for this map 3, and win on Split?
So here we are.
It's just a normal
Split
team
coming up.
just
Oh, I haven't
remain-
opened up the
just remain
prediction
calm.
actually.
It's
Channel
coach,
points.
If you're remaining calm, then the players are gonna
Get ready,
follow suit. So I
everybody.
think it's about remaining calm, maybe a plan of trying
Split
to get Kong
incoming.
activated. I don't know him. I don't know how he likes to be treated. But whatever
5
it is,
minutes.
they need to, the coach needs
Go,
to
go,
have a chat
go,
with
go,
Kong here
go.
and just be like, look, it's your moment.
Yeah.
Time to shine.
Yeah, no, it's very true. I mean, and on your end, Mimi, how do you feel about XLG in this situation? Because you know that they have to be feeling it here. Like, hey, we are 1 game away from locking top 3. Highest placement for Sheila Gaming could be a massive achievement.
But I don't think they'll be feeling the pressure right now.
Yeah.
I think that's squarely with EDG. You are supposed to beat up the rest of China. They have for years. It's the first time that has slipped between Bangkok and now. But now they're back on top, trying to make it to their 3rd top 3 in history. That would be more than any other CN squad by far. But across the stage for XLG, they can feel it. They can feel that they're finally delivering. They've been to international.
Yeah, they had top
They've
3
choked on the
at
big stage so many times, and now they're so
Champs,
damn
obviously,
close.
because they won it.
It really is
2024.
fascinating to see this development of
Bangkok
XLG
2025.
over the course of their appearances at global events,
They
and it only just feels natural that they would have gotten to this point
went
as we get ready for
through
the Agent Select.
uppers,
Yeah, I
right?
think the confidence is key.
And
I
then
think
lost to
we said
T1.
Wendler was on the desk, and he was saying that CN regionally, they have the firepower, they have that confidence, but it doesn't always translate here. And it's
And yeah,
beautiful to
this
see
would be
for both
third.
these teams it is.
Anyone going to put points on EDG? Well, we'll see, won't we? We'll see. Who's predicting? Any predictors?
Advantage that this Omen, or rather this Waylay has over the Jet on the other side. EDG like to call a lot of rounds where they're contacting kind of slowly, having nobody try and sell fakes on the other side. I think that's a weakness, but where she like struggles is against
1K on
the hard hits
EDG.
when EDG just started sending it
There you
on
go.
in that final.
I think for me it's about XLG getting B main information.
All right.
The way that EDG play with a lot of 4-1s, I think that if XLG can just control that space or re-info that space, it's going to give a lot of reads as to where EDG
You've
wants
matched
to
it.
finish.
Beautiful.
Pressure's on here for Sheila Gaming here, right? But as you had mentioned, EDG, they are certainly going to be reeling if they slip up in these first early rounds.
Yeah, this is a return to the same narratives we've been talking about all day. This is home for EDG. This is the position they've been in many times before. They always beat this team in big games, but it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for Sheila.
London, we're going to map 3! Oh, come on, London! I said we're going to map 3! Make some noise as we get ready for the action. Send it over to your casters once again.
Do you think
Keep
Leo
the
will
energy
ever
up.
come back?
Sideshow, take it away.
Probably not.
That's right, it's map 3 split.
We'll
All
see.
bangers end on this one here between these two teams, two titans of China. One of them living in the shadow of the other, but potentially a chance to upset that narrative entirely here as we watch them clash.
Which one of these teams is going to make the podium at minimum here in London with champs at Shanghai on the horizon? To focus in on Split, EDG, they are 4-1 on Split in VCTCN, with 2 of those wins coming over XLG. But it did go to OT in the grand finals, as Mimi was talking about. I've got another narrative for you, Brent.
Yeah, send it.
XLG have never lost a map 3 at Globals. They are 4-0, 3 of which came right here. They either get blown out of games.
XLG have never
or they
lost a
win
map
in the
3 at
important
Globals.
final
Well,
map.
yeah, it's what
Might be the
he
case
just
here. As
said.
you can
They
see
get
on your
kind of
screens,
wrecked.
they got booted out of the game. We're going to be starting it up again momentarily. Shouldn't be long.
Well, let's talk about some of the players then and how they'll be feeling stewing before
It's
Split
2-1,
gets online.
2-1,
This game
2-1.
so far,
It's the
if you
story
look
of their
from a big
masters
picture,
so far.
has been Happyway and Chishu battling it out. Who's the best out of these Sentinel players in China?
Are those mouse pads?
Kangkang has not
They look a
actually
bit
had a
floppy.
great game. If you're looking towards Kangkang as being the player, the main character, the protagonist, he's been underperforming. He hasn't had his big moment. This could be it here on Split as he comes out playing
he
Jet
won map 3
again.
against Sen.
Instead, it's been people like Raga or Gianni who've been rewriting their narratives as being
Crazy.
underperformers in bigger moments. They've actually
It's an
stepped
interesting
up
one, you
to
know.
the plate and delivered in crucial impact rounds when it matters.
Raga himself, he's talked about it, the mental struggles that he's had in terms of performing and carrying that performance from China where he dominates onto the global stage too. But words of encouragement from Kangkang. It's all love at the end of the day between these two teams. A lot of sportsmanship being shown between them.
It's the duelist duo for EDG that I think the pressure is on. They're starting on the attack side, and both of these guys have got more to give. Smoggy was the highest rated player during that grand finals inside of China. He went plus 29 across the VO5 to beat XLG. Kangkang and Smoggy have got so much more that they can give, and this attack side should put them in great positions.
These memes, man.
Well, here we go.
The one of
Jumping into the
nobody
game
looks
here,
so
the pistol
troll.
round of Split. If that grand final
Come
is
on, then.
anything to go off of, this one
Let's
we go
get
the
in
distance, and it should be an absolute banger. Time ticking down. Let's see what these teams have got now as we see it all kick off. Opening up, it was slow going throughout the entirety of Breeze. Both of these teams not willing to really make too much of a hasty move.
And XLG have won every pistol in the series so far.
Okay, see if the trend keeps going. Oh man, slight jiggle there with a nade.
3 players
Lots
there.
of players out, he's going to send that one flying forwards. Ricocheting is util used on either side, but no hard committal from EDG.
EDG's great strength on Split is that both of their duelists are very
Who do you think is the
confident
face of
at
every
being able
region?
to get in an entry.
CN,
Together,
Kong,
they can be unstoppable, but in rounds
Pacific,
like this,
Forsaken,
very happy to go and have a wander in mid.
EMEA.
Dangerous tidings. Yeah, Raga's just going to be taking him out.
I would say
same,
Chronicle,
Raga
but
getting
it's
the better end of
probably
Kong.
Boaster.
It really is, yeah.
If we're talking
Timings, I
face
think.
of.
Kankan just taking peek, trying to clear through sections of mid, but maybe could be
and
even
Americas?
out. Nobody taking a quick little pot shot, but this is quite scared stuff, really.
Aspas,
No hard committal right now.
I suppose,
Sweeping, but look at Happy Way. High ground on the push.
If we're doing it that way, if you want to go like...
Down.
If you want
Led
someone from
onto the
NA,
here. Jenny softened
it's
up.
going to be funny.
Barely alive, has to limp away from this one, but 10
But-
HP, you've got to make a go for things.
I might even say tens. I know he doesn't even play anymore, but
already know what a signs of life is.
he's the
Time's
guy,
already running
isn't
far
he?
too short here. EDG have run out of options. They
XLG
to
have
find a
won
way
every
forwards
pistol
here
so
and now,
far.
but already reinforcements arriving.
And they're
XLG
gonna
have
win
got
this
this
one as
entire
well.
site and a lock and key. They keep that trend moving.
double pistol for them on Split
5
would
out
be,
of 5 pistols going the way of XLG.
would be crazy.
One got upset on Lotus. So
Oh,
things are not over just
3K!
yet. Man, Raga, that pep talk, Kong is going to be regretting it.
That's what I'm saying.
One enemy
Raga
remaining.
finally unleashed. I know
Spike down, B. Flawless.
people watching at home, myself included, have been waiting for a time for Raga to really activate.
I've been waiting for XLG to activate for years. It was one of my favorite teams that was on the come-up in China. It's taken them a long time to show it at Globals. A reminder that prior to London, they had only won a single series at a global
5 out of 5 is
against
wild.
Sentinels.
Yeah, they're just
now
doing
potent
it.
beginning
Steak,
here.
I'm not...
Quick
Hey,
reaction.
Raga.
Dash his way out of
I'm
there,
not
but
singing
Kankan's gonna
We
be
Didn't
onto
Start the
heel,
Fire.
still covered by Leo from the side.
Good song, though.
Running and gunning and sidestep most of this one here with the Spectre in hand. It's a good weapon for the
Like
job.
Fallout
here, 'cause it
Boy
can
do their own
dissipate
rendition of it, like a
potential
modern
danger
one.
of the eco, just like that.
Almost a fumble. XLG have won every pistol, but said it before, they let one slip afterwards on Lotus. I thought we were about to see the same again with Raga.
When are we getting a 4K or even a...
Dipping his toes
Would it be an ace or would he go
He's got
5K?
much chance of being able to convert this one, though.
It's a great question.
Any damage, I suppose, would be decent, but...
Make them work for it.
Yeah. This is going to be another opportunity for XLG to just think about what they want to do. Normally, these rounds early on are pre-planned, especially when you have so much knowledge of what your opponents are up to. I think that
Let's
Breeze
go
was
XLG.
such a bizarre game because both teams were incredibly familiar with each other.
Trying to get one step ahead constantly. They were both anticipating a main aggression, wasn't really happening. Setups are being changed across the board. I think you're exactly on the money with it.
I think
Steak, you got some music on? Got a little playlist on?
In this half is that XLG
Sharing the
normally
lyrics
play
with the
quite
class.
passively on defense.
A little bit of
though they do
Billie
look to
Jean in
re-clear
there
over
as well.
towards a ramp. They don't re-clear B main very often, don't re-clear mid. And EDG normally go for a lot of double duelist sight pops. Now, that's what they normally do, but so far in this series, because they're so comfortable with each other, they've always been trying to mix it up.
Adjusting the game plans.
That puts a lot of pressure on the IGLs, the coaches, the players even. Just remember what the adjustment of the game plan is. Lean away from your scrim experience.
I know it, I know
Here
it.
from XLG.
How many regional matchups have we
another thing,
seen
though, that EDG
in
like to rely on
London?
is nobody faking through mid as they go
So
for
there were
A
no
pops.
regional
And leave it
matchups
a
in
tell.
the first round of
Get a read
Split.
ahead of it when you see that.
The second round
Raga
was
just immediately
purely
got away
regional.
over towards the A space.
So
Taken up though
four.
rapidly by EDGs. They just
Four
dash straight
regional
into the fight, but
matchups.
in an anchor position, holding tight, tucked to elbow. Still could be playing spoiler.
Then
Leo.
we saw DRG against XLG.
So not going to be favored when he
in
takes that
the-
fight out. Chichu.
Oh no,
But
no,
it's
no,
clean
that
up
was
here in
part of
reload.
the regional
Crossing the
matchup. Sorry.
advantage. Snowman is all the way
We
in
have
there.
it was
Satchel has to be
no, it
broken.
was
It's
G.
not on the gun.
Hello,
Back
no
on his
man.
hands. This is all gone to pot.
GE
Not ideal with XLG,
XLG.
but for EDG they keep it clean towards the end, just losing the one.
Well, the ones we have.
It's a scrambly round from XLG.
I don't know.
With rifles back.
We had
gonna hope that we don't see them
Heretics
lose their
Vitality
heads
in the
like
opening
that.
round, so that was another one.
They
So
weren't
it's 5.
expecting the aggression. No man absolutely didn't think that
we
nobody
have
was
this
going to
one.
swing with
6.
13 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Is it
Can't predict
6?
him.
Is it just
No,
6?
you really cannot predict what
I think
nobody
so,
is going
right?
to do. Seen this for year on year. EDG set up to put pressure towards A. Look at the pings on the minimap. Look at the way that Raga, Leo holding towards this one.
To the operator. Holding towards the flower pot. Someone needs to break this util for him, and he's primed, ready to escape just in case. And there it is. Flash in their face. Up trap and a dash up towards that heaven angle. Nate's also going to be sailing over. You got Util's back out.
Util's not great.
Can't be stopped.
It's multiple rounds now where we've seen XLG just get caught with Util in their hands.
And the decision is made for XLG. The remaining players, like Sonoman, forces a step back.
Starboy by the weekend.
Try and hold on to the guns.
It's another one.
That's the duelist value you've been hoping to see from EDG. Unleashed here. Smoggy, way faster than XLG were ready for on the double dive into sight. Kankan goes up towards heaven. Backhands a player there too. These are two players that have yet to really have their impact in this match. And they're going to be extremely happy that it ends on split.
Oh man, I can't believe this is only the first map.
If they're in peak form,
or the first series,
EDG
sorry.
A great chance at
13-10,
not just to a podium
13-10.
spot, but to a potential title.
Oof.
By now, we know full well pressure to bright lights doesn't really affect them that much.
If it did, they wouldn't have a Champs Trophy.
Exactly. There's been many an iconic moment here on Split for EDG, for Kankan specifically.
It's genuinely incredible that they've kept so much of their roster together over the years.
It really is.
And they're still performing at this kind of level.
Yeah.
You would expect a roster like this to either have made more changes or to just slowly fade out of relevance, but they've always been there. Even when they were slumping in the Yoru meta, they were fighting, they were still turning up to events. They still looked like they had players that were dangerous. And now it's comfort again. A double duelist meta where you get Kankan on Jet and Smoggy on Raze, and no pressure on the B site here whatsoever.
That's dangerous. Right situation here for them. They are
couple rifles on the XLG side that they managed to save.
Primed, ready for the reaction and the contact
one on
being caught
each
here,
site, basically.
The Spectre, at least
Don't think Lysol's going to be here in time, though,
to stop them, and they're trying to scaling a little bit deeper here. This fight's been
saying
squared up to across the map.
actually just left the
now
site.
with the discipline. Double face from XLG looking to clear
Surprised
their
he was
way
able
out
to
make
get
sure
out.
Chichu can't play the backstab.
No man's a player with a rifle and close to a showstopper. If there was any chance for XLG, it might be in his hands.
Just waiting for the smokes to dissipate for now, though. Finally, taken away. Smoggy. Smoke in his face. Double dash. Up towards it. Over. Not quite landing it. These players are lined all the way up. EDG. But a superior weaponry. You've got those rifles and able to at least slap down the opposition. XLG can only do so much in this spot.
Forsaken is not playing mix.
Down indeed. Bit labour towards the end of the spray down, but Duelist getting active and a good read by EDG, always alternating.
It's really nice, and it also shows you how good the coordination is between Kankan and Smoggy on this map. The way that Kankan execs
I know that
and then you create these high-low setups. In this
Alex
even
was
with Jenny
joking
going
about
back
it,
into that position after Kankan's fallen off of it. They're always in positions where they can play off each other.
I mean, PRX Vitality's got a high bar to reach if this is the quality of game that we're getting.
The areas that has kept
it's been
EDG
2 close
on
matches.
A fight.
Not ready for it. Almost realizing that XLG might just try. Posture themselves.
Oh, nobody broke it.
Get broken.
Hey, Kankan's been absolutely trolled there. And still he's not died.
Could have gone all too wrong there. Seeker's going to get broken.
Immense amount of faith that Kankan had in his team.
Yeah.
They let him fall with the boom bot, but they saved his life as Leo pop flash back in. It's a bit of a race to the result as well. No Man, Smoggy, both one away.
Both looking to deny the opportunity for that orb in B main to get farmed.
I think that's why there was such a brawl over it. XLG don't normally fight in that area of the map, but
I shouldn't have had that biscuit thing. You saw that chocolate biscuit thing that I was eating?
Looking in a different direction now entirely. He was holding on to that mid-control.
They weren't proactive.
It gave me a little sugar boost, and now the sugar is already like metabolized.
Look how passive
I
they
feel
are.
like I want to go to sleep.
All the way
They're just gambling, eh?
It's very rough.
A 4v5.
It might be a beanbag moment, chat.
A hell of a call.
A little recharge on the beanbag.
Wrong read.
We've seen so many of these rounds from DRG and XLG on Split, where they gamble A if they feel like they don't have enough information. This is because they played the macro wrong about a minute ago.
Cleaned up the office earlier.
Take a step
being
forward
sat down here on the beanbag, you can
as
really
EDG
see how
creating
much
that
space
brawl
there
and
is
winning
in
that
this
brawl
round.
over towards B main.
Now they're left guessing and probably playing a retake here.
Well, I don't
know
think they're
that
going to play the
one,
retake.
Stake.
They normally just save in these spots.
Save, I should say, yeah.
But isn't that insane to be saving in a 4v5 spot like this?
It's a hell of a gamble, isn't it? And you just give up full map control, but it...
And the thing is, they always gamble A. Anytime they have a gamble round like this, it always leans A. There are definitely still holes for XLG's defense.
Tendencies left to be punished and
as well as they
real
play.
time.
And this is Noman without a death, even getting up to the result that he was one away with.
I really like the Champs 2023 Vandal, the one that Kankan uses.
Him.
It's actually pretty cool.
Next round.
I missed out on that and the Phantom from the year before, and I wish that I'd got them, honestly.
To get an exit kill. It's only Kankan going hunting here, but
yeah, just started smoking him.
To do with it.
And he's got the money. Threw a cloudburst at them as a parting gift, and XLG get to keep those 4 guns.
Could be worried about giving the point to Noman, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an absolutely diabolical slow-mo replay.
They got the important kill, though.
It's just something like me in ranked.
All eyes on Smoggy here. He won the race with Noman to be able to get the showstopper online early. They have an anti-setup for it. Jenny's putting Lysor putting himself in a position where it should be a little bit difficult to kill him with this ult.
Yeah. It's going to be immediately conceding, though, that high ground space with a flash in his face.
It's obviously an info flash,
it really is. I mean,
interesting Lysor just instantly gives it up.
Forwards. Gets the acknowledgement up towards heaven. They contact as much as they can possibly bear. Now they're going to be sending with the paranoia. It's going to get that blind, but as a showstopper, that's going to be going. And a complete miss there, not anticipating it, but still the weaponry and still the gunfire. Reigns supreme for EDG. Stamped a mark of authority upon this site now, and once more the decision is made. XLG cowering away. Noman still with no opportunity to build up to this ult.
Still not getting up to the showstopper.
Do I watch anime?
He's out of the round. XLG have got to be feeling miserable about the way that these
There are a
final
few
2 rounds
anime
have
that
gone.
I like, but
they actually had a great chance at shutting that down. Lysor didn't get targeted by the
I
Raze
don't feel like
Instead,
I usually even have the
Smoggy
time to
turning his
watch
attention
TV
towards
series
any
and
player that might have
stuff,
tried to flood in.
Yeah.
It's a nice idea. It isolates him, and the trades are just coming out
watched
so well.
Jujutsu Kaisen in the past.
This
I've
feels
heard
like
of Tokyo
XLG
Revengers.
Need to wake up, need to bring the fight
If it's
to
what I'm
EDG,
thinking
need to
of,
remember that they are
I think I
playing to
watched like
win
maybe
in
one
these
episode
rounds.
in the past.
Need to remember how well they've done already at Masters London and have some of that self-belief.
Like I used to have a Crunchyroll subscription.
EDG playing like it.
So I would dip my toes in a few different ones.
Like prime EDG in terms of the way that they're scaling, taking.
I was watching Hunter x Hunter for a bit, but it's also quite long.
Deleting Raga at top. But
I've watched Attack on Titan multiple times because I love it so much.
They know where Lysor is, and they just trap him in the back.
I watched it.
These rounds have not been it for XLG, and I think the timeout.
I first watched it when I was like 13, 14, and only the first season was out.
Get them finding some ways of creating pressure.
Rewatched it with my housemates up until like season 4 when that came out.
With a full push out
rewatched it again.
Do something different that actually punishes
for like the movie and stuff, and then yeah.
And I think EDG can just stick to bread and butter stuff with their double duelist, and XLG are really going to struggle. Raga's slumped back. He's got to find it within him to bring the fight forwards.
Tough going.
This next round is not going to be the time for it. They've only got 2 weapons, despite going for saves. They don't.
I can't see from here, Steak, what the website that you linked is, but
gearing up to take a 6th round.
Appreciate it.
Only the pistol going away of XLG.
Which
maybe consistent over the course of the series, but you need more than just the pistols.
Tier.
Shown that even at this tournament, to be honest, with some of the play.
S tier for me.
But EDG, a scary
lots
team
of the skins that the
momentum
pros
behind them,
use,
especially with that self-confidence, the belief.
The S
it's just
tier
crazy
skins.
how close all of XLG
so, like,
are to their ultimates.
For me,
and yet they haven't
best
been able to
Vandal in the game
so much.
is the Gaia Vandal, probably the blue variant.
To absorb any potential
you know, the
aggression.
tree Vandal.
Goes their way, deep flash.
Best Phantom in the game.
Here, so taking ramp control looks to be the name of the game for EDG, but then
Red
immediately
Recon.
Bit of a bait and switch here.
But
forwards.
Maybe Champs 22.
But still
also pretty clean. Helix Phantom is pretty clean.
Preventing the re-swing. No man.
Oh,
this
good
guy's
bait.
head on a swivel. Doesn't know which way to look. This is pure brilliance and sublime execution into the side from EDG. It's going to take a lot. Raga, even his best efforts, can't even come up with a kill there. Had to refract back, and surely it's going to be going down. That's crazy.
Yeah, the Champs Vandal from last year wasn't
winning
that
one out.
exciting, I don't think.
It looks so drilled, so beautifully coordinated from EDG. I love the A-ramp default as well into XLG's defense. I think that's
getting
such
quite a bit
good
of use in
game
this
plan.
this one.
Even
What's
if
the
it's
score in the Spain game?
In a rifle v rifle round, I think that should
Let's
work
have a little
well.
look, see if
And they
my
know now
fantasy
that
players
Happyway
have
is on the
scored
flank.
many
They've
points.
just taken space everywhere else. Finally, the ults come online for XLG. This next round, it has to be now.
That's what the timeout was for.
Nothing
You've got
so
to see
far.
that
It's
turnaround
0-0.
right here, right now. Otherwise, EDG
29 minutes
running
in.
away with a map.
What beautiful coordination here. Throwing that cloudburst to make it difficult for Nomad to peek, and then setting up a jump with the teleport.
It's really nice.
So that you guarantee the kill on the A side.
I'm telling you, it's looking like prime EDG.
It is, yeah.
It's feeling reminiscent. When he went on that run at Champs in 2024, it was through the upper bracket and it was built off the back of powerful fundamentals, individuals popping off, but also...
I mean, look, if
the anti-strat,
EDG
the
win this
preparation.
game and
Well, this
it's
is
Paper
finally the
X,
round
as
where
most people
XLG
would
have
expect
taken
it
the
to
tech
be,
timeout, have got the ults.
EDG typically win against Paper X.
This is going to be a
In the
slow
past,
round.
they would
Looking to try to
usually
put the
come out
pressure
on top
Raga.
in that head-to-head.
This is something we've seen already. It can be a weakness. Raga's left alone here a ton. And as long as you save a Trailblazer or a Flash to deal with this, he's going to find it very difficult to hold the line.
Yeah. It's the benefit of the attack side Viper wall. It's not going to be cutting off the line here, so he can sit for now. But like you said, as soon as some util is going to be used by nobody, he will be forced to make a decision.
Just has to be patience here.
Here's the Trailblazer, he's immediately getting out. Doesn't want anything to do with that one. Seeker's going to be used as a response. I mean, XLG just trying to guess where these players could be, but all three of them moving up towards ramp and A main. Spells it out, really. Blind getting hit there onto nobody up towards that heaven angle, but it is open. XLG, they have a stack of bodies, 4 ready to respond up towards A, but still slow going for EDG. We've only about 38 seconds left. Showstopper now, and a re-clear. Shot that goes wide, along with the rocket. The dash to disengage is beautiful. Kankang's there still. Happy Wader watching.
30 seconds left.
On through mid.
Incredibly important kill, Brent, for Happyway to be able to get, because this pivot's going back with
What's
barely any
happening?
time.
Kankang is juggling
an op and a Vandal out through spawn.
the op just so he can pick it up and save if they don't
now
win
you're going
this
to make
round, I
a
guess.
move, a go of things. You don't have heaven control. You're ahead of this one now, but a paranoia.
Team blind?
Moving forward, Convergent passes waiting for the DTP. Anything to get these players into the side of Lysol.
So raw.
Damage done from that sidearm once more.
I mean, surely Kankang just goes back and takes the op there when he sees it's like a 1v4.
Raga even keeping the waylay ult in the bank.
With no time.
XLG save one of those incredibly important ultimates and showcase they do have what it takes to shut down these slower rounds, at least, from XLG. But if Happyway had not had his eyes on Smoggy here, if Smoggy had been able to pick up that lurk kill, the whole of the B defense collapses. Massively important for Happyway to have that awareness that there was going to be a lurk coming through somewhere towards mid or B. And credit to Leo too, because his aggressive position over on A heard all of the players retreating.
So making the right adjustments.
I feel like I could
XLG
fall asleep
showing.
any second. It's actually ridiculous.
Fight hasn't left them yet.
But I think it's a good idea for Kankang to go back to the Vandal.
Yeah.
The attack side off, you're just playing at the tempo that XLG wants. It's the power of the double duelist popping into the sights. That's been what's winning rounds for you.
Yeah, with the rifling behind it. XLG have not been able to hold a candle against it. And now again, I saw it's going to be tested. Up to him if he can answer all of this pressure coming his way. Now with a Trailblazer, there's a Paranoid that sweeps forward again, but he's not looking to evacuate.
Nice
Help
pathing.
but Happyway is going to be blinded up, and this is an awkward engagement
Him
still.
and Smoggy.
Watching it, good snap
Good
to the
trade.
side. Smoggy!
Oh, Smoggy.
Smoggy! He's doing this all,
brilliantly
basically, and now EDG, they follow through on all that threat and the pressure that was created. Get a plant down and brings Leo into this 1v3, excuse me.
It's a 1v2 on the site though, because Chishu's looking for him over towards Vent and Robes. So he might have an opportunity, but he'd have to be given a free kill early on.
Shishu's far away from
EDG
everything,
like
so...
they're not in the mood to really let it slip in terms of discipline, and
there you
that
go.
was the aim.
7
It's
rounds on
been
the attack half
unreal
already. It's
form
pretty
from
good
Jenny.
for EDG. I mean, as we've
When his
said,
team
this map
required
is
it, but
more
it looks like
attack
on this map,
favored.
Not really even necessarily the case. The entries
So
of
we'll
Kankang and
just
Smoggy
need
have
to
been
see.
obliterating them.
Yeah, this map has been the Kankang and Smoggy show on the attack side, but I really do think that there's a great argument to make that Jenny's been their most important player in the run so far.
For the series and for the whole tournament.
Yeah, he's just been excellent.
Yeah.
He really has.
I
He's
saw
stepped up
Storm join the
enormously.
Discord. I need
The
to
growth that he's
manually
gone on.
assign the role because...
And the redemption tour that he's currently in after being taken out of the team roster
The
for a
bot
while
is
and
broken.
inserted back in. It's brilliant stuff. XLG still do not have an answer to what's going on towards B. Lysol's trying to fake this teleport right now to draw some pressure out of EDG. They're going to have to clear this, but they're just calling the bluff entirely.
To contact constantly.
They didn't even use any util to clear that. They just didn't believe Lysol was there.
Just walked all the way in. There wasn't enough behind it. Now with a deep smoke layer down.
Oof.
Nade sailing. Lysol still holding on to some of his util.
It's the mid lurk that you need to be paying attention to.
And here it is. No man is going to be spotting those signs of life now with Assastra's flying forwards. Anything to stop this, stem this one all the way coming through. That's going to be a deep dash all the way.
Oh, it's messy.
Under control there with a rifle spot, still leaping into the pit. Anything to see if they can
the timing's lovely for Shishu.
Perfect time to activate.
And that makes it a 3v2. Raga has ult into the retake.
Back down into the safety of the default position. It's 2v3. XLG gonna make a go of this. Ult's expended here.
They know that both players are heaven.
At least the positioning now. Rifle picked up, exchange. Now Leo, there's a bit more threat to it, but still, how do you get past
They've got
this?
a double swing off of
Shishu's
contact.
Raga's taking the long way around. He's got an ult. He's going to use it.
Use it now from the corner.
Oh,
going to be trying to catch it, push his players out, but Leo just doesn't play off that pressure well enough. Nice adjustment, sidestepping for most of this one, but time is ticking and it's planted.
Oh, it's
the safe tuck position.
Yeah, not planted for either of those backside players. It's close from Raga. Leo, Greg, I'm new to the game. Any advice? I mean, is there anything that you want advice on in particular? What I would say is if you're just trying to start out and play ranked, my biggest recommendation to you is find 1 or 2 agents that you're comfortable on and just try and stick to playing them. Learn the game and learn all the other interactions around the agent that you play specifically. Get good at it and then start to learn some other characters over time.
They look immaculate here.
It's looking really good. Double flash as well.
But focus on getting good at just one character to start.
Share of the work within a spot like this, and he's already disengaging.
Also, just try and be flexible. I think if you were to start off with something like smokes, lots of people would appreciate you because in ranked you're going to get duelists. You're not going to get smoke players.
Inserted a wedge into the middle of A heaven.
That's typically how it goes.
Come to even help Leo.
But then again, if you actually want to rank up, sometimes just playing duelist, being aggressive, being the one that wants to take space and take fights for your team is a positive thing.
Here, hold on, you open up into the side
because people love to bait in ranked. Nobody wants to go together, so just forcing yourself to go in and have people want to trade you is pretty big.
Out of this corner, they have penned themselves into
but like I say, if there's anything specific you want to know, just let me know.
Finds himself one, he's still alive and kicking somehow. Smogido off to the side, that's a showstopper. Chichu forwards! My god, denying all sorts of space and more. EDG surely up to 9 now. Lysol just with a Spectre. And that is swift work.
EDG are just steamrolling them here.
For EDG, an absolutely
XLG is sort of
round.
Just as good on their defense as they are on their attack, if I remember correctly. They're not like particularly special or anything.
Haven't been able to find one. That was utter dominance.
Yeah,
that really is Champs winning form from EDG.
Now looking to see if they can close this one out, secure at least a minimum podium finish. We'll see how it's all decided after this.
We off into the crowd, maybe? Oh no, advert. What the hell? All right. Time to get up, focus up, lock in. Final half of the series. Just needed a bit of a recharge. And then we have the world famous sha-la-la-la-la-la-la Vitality. I'm going to put it on here maybe. Scuffed Vitality jersey in the middle. Ooh, that looks kind of nice, actually. When are Vitality going to sponsor Norwich? That's what we want to find out. Okay, do we have pre-recorded interviews or do we have something with someone in the crowd? Let's see. Steak, thank you for stopping by as well, by the way. Oh. It's just picture in picture. Getting ready to go back in.
Talking about that champs winning form, a 9-3 half for EDG. They're looking well-versed and prepared, I think, for everything that XLG were going to throw at them. But not just that, the mechanical ability and individuality on display. And that exec style, the double duelist just bursting into the sights. XLG could not do a thing.
We told you that Kang and Smoggy had much more to give. We've seen it before, obviously. But this half, they took over. The game plan, the ideas, all brilliant. And now EDG, 4 rounds away, but on the other side of a pistol that has been tricky for them.
XLG been running the game in terms of the pistol round wins, but such a sizable round lead, it's still going to be an uphill struggle, even if they earn that.
They're going to need Raga to go bonkers on the attack.
I mean, if XLG win every pistol in this series, except for the one which they actually desperately need to stay in the game, then it's just a cruel thing, isn't it?
Draw a mistake.
Let's see what happens.
Walls up though. It's going to be taking their timing forwards, but the Boombot is very well timed out that. It's going to be big reveal, flash forwards. It's going to be blinding up these players as they work towards mid.
A heaven control into a mid piece towards B. I mean, yeah, nobody has garage control. So actually, EDG can kind of over-rotate on this, actually. No, it's reconfirming they are hitting B. Leo is the one dogging, so he's very late to plant. And they still don't have main. Nobody's gone all the way deep. I like this. I like this from nobody.
Triple re-clear to try and find out where he is.
They still haven't found him.
No, he is tucked so damn tight. What a hell of a read, Raga.
Oh, why would you go to the melee? That makes no sense. Flash is great. Keeping them backed off in main. There's only one player sight. It's Lysor. He's dead. Diffuse coming in. Spam's not going to work out. And EDG win their first pistol of the series. And it gets them 10 rounds. Oh, no.
Couldn't be a worse time for XLG to finally end the streak. A 7-round lead.
Yeah, that's
just play by nobody.
It's just terrible.
That's that level of defensive reaction that you had to see in the first half from XLG. But more than that, the fact that he takes B main is great.
This might be it. Yeah, this is it. It's done.
Tucks himself in that corner. The perfect distance for Raga to stop thinking about it.
It's actually mad, by the way. I've just looked at the stats for the Spain game. 8 shots.
Of course they are. They have to.
3 on target.
Or nothing.
Cape Verde have actually had 3 shots somehow. Because Spain have 68% possession, 315 passes, Cape Verde have 0 passes, so somehow every time they get the ball, you know, they just either take it off someone or dribble up the pitch, I don't know. Cape Verde have also had 3 offsides. I mean,
with only 3 rounds, alas hurrah, as they go for
how are they even playing the game
if
they've not passed the ball once?
Some miracle happen, but EDG have been too good today.
It's been almost 45 minutes.
Absolute dominance.
Oh, that's
11-3.
That's No Man's Girlfriend.
No hope at all off the back end of that force. XLG, of course, forced to do it again. Working with the Stingers. No more breathing room. Not many more chances to stay alive in this one here.
And that killer instinct from EDG. You've seen it before. They are not going to let their foot off their gas.
Smoggy, judge in hand.
Oh.
This one here.
There you go.
It's a brutal angle. Close quarters is where it thrives. Nobody now. I get his chance soon enough here with the Utah. Oh my God.
Hello? What's happening?
It's nobody. It's good target prioritization. Softening up a couple of these targets. Backpedaling out, peeling all the way back. And Anchor Smoke's going to be layered down to play in and around. Jenny, though, is surrounded. Swarmed. Damage, though, done. And potentially...
Oh, Jenny does really well. Good damage. Kang. Oh, he can win this, though. Nice smoke. Big kill. Oh, no way! The full 180 for the Sheriff kill. What a shot.
We're all living in it. A Red Bull clutch. He just knows he's going to win this. The decisiveness and the aggression.
That's silly.
Smoke off Lysor, and he puts the pressure of the
Lysor was TPing again. Bro, Lysor's not had a great series. He really hasn't.
This is the takeover game that you were waiting for from Kong Kong's Jet.
Loser plays Lev.
17 and 6
on
a dominant match
yeah,
so
I think
far.
so. Yeah.
15 rounds played. It's unreal.
And then loser of the next game plays
He's
Foot.
just absolutely gapped them towards the end here. Nomad was doing a great job in the previous 2 maps, keeping up. They, in fact, were shutting down Kong Kong when he was going for plays repeatedly.
Raga 5 and 11.
But now he's been let off the leash.
Not anymore, yeah.
And he's a scary, scary player.
Taken over. For the impetus now, the tipping point of the series.
Scout destroyed.
EDG feels like it's already set in stone.
Oh,
nobody.
It looked like he'd overcooked it a little bit, but no, he's done all the damage in the world.
It's XLG.
This should be the series finished.
Picked apart like a tapestry unraveled here. But they're still finding a way forwards.
He goes back in for more, of course he does.
Losing side control, another wrap around all the way
Only
here.
Raga remaining, and he's not been good enough. And he won't be good enough this time either. EDG in the upper bracket. Back on form. Kong just absorbing the applause like a sponge.
It's 13-3. The finalized split. And EDG are never a team blinded by the lights. They feel empowered by it.
EDG turned XLG into a side character in their story. The protagonists march on. A minimum podium finish. A great try today in those first 2 maps from XLG. But they got outpaced. The aura of Kong and Smoggy finally coming online on split. There is nothing but respect between these 2 teams. What a performance at this tournament from both of them so far. XLG will have more to give in the lowers, I am sure of it.
Absolutely.
But EDG march on with their eyes set firmly on another trophy.
All right.
Basking in the cheers. The
Top 3 for EDG.
This is an EDG squad that, when the form is hitting, when the time is right, when the conditions are met,
there you go.
you just know, you have the belief. We've seen them do it before. The possibility sitting at the back of our minds. Can they go all the way once more?
What are they doing?
The region
Get a
was
photo or
looked down
something?
on across these last 2 tournaments. They failed. Their compatriots failed to put China back on the map. But here at London, in front of a crowd that wants them to go forwards, wants them to lift that trophy, they're going to be alongside PRX as one of the tournament favorites.
Absolutely. That could be a potential match, one hell of a one. We find out. Still another match to be played later
Come on,
today.
Vitality.
We'll
Save my
Vitality
pick'ems.
are going to have something to say about that.
I need you to save my pick'ems,
He's trying to
Vitality.
shut this one down entirely for EDG though.
The fans are loving it.
Bask in the glory of the moment here. Earn themselves a significant spot as they move forwards in the uppers. For now, though, we're going to set it down to the floor. Frankie standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
I've got nobody, the IGL of EDG, for an interview. First of all, nobody, how different was it to play XLG today compared to when you beat
What
them
was the
in
London
VCT
tier list that we
China
ended up
finals?
doing on the
因为上次交手是在第
Wingman
一赛段的
podcast?
一个总决赛嘛，那今天再一次对战到 XLG 有什么你觉得不太一样的地
Because
方吗？
Swiss will actually.
Yeah, I was we had EDG kind of high in the end.
其实没
What do I
什么
even
不一样
say?
吧，然后他还是
We get
我们
ED
比较
to
熟悉
shit
的
on
那
like.
个
I like that actually.
Yeah.
I think there are no
But
big difference.
I would so
because,
rate
they're
into
XLG
back
that
into
we're
a jet
very
meta.
familiar with.
Kong's actually starting to show
Yeah,
levels.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not wanting to
those
shit on like
crystal
one region. Like,
rounds
I do
today.
think
Yeah.
EDG is like Kong Kong is back to being, you know, he's god tier. Literally, I was thinking the other day. Imagine if we get an EDG, Team Heretics Grand Final, and Team Heretics get revenge on
Nah,
EDG.
Heretics are
有
poo,
没有打错，反正
unfortunately.
就高手不赢首阳局。
I think the high-level players never won the pistol round.
I love that excuse. Or,
Funny.
You know,
analysis, shall we say, nobody. Final question, especially on split, you look like you might be prime EDG again, making the top 3. Do you agree?
Is prime EDG back? What does nobody think? What's up, Wolful? Welcome back.
我觉得如果是巅峰 EDG 的话，图2应该已经赢了。
I think if we are the prime Edward Gaming today, we should win the map 2 and we should win the game.
Ah, they can't be prime if they're not 2-0.
Two more games between you and the trophy here in London.
Yeah,
so good luck,
the
nobody.
blip on
Thank you
Breeze
so
is
much.
interesting, for sure.
Watching around the world,
Thought that was
stick
their
around.
strongest map.
Brilliant, awesome, thank you so much.
Oh, never mind, it's been tossed already. We've gone. Summary of map 2 and 3. Map 2 was close. EDG just took a little bit of time to start doing things right. Map 3 just absolutely dominated them. I don't know, XLG just didn't show up. Happens. It is half time in the Spain Cape Verde game, and they've had 10 shots and still not scored.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended
Interesting.
up here.
Should we get some short form done? Let's give it a go, shall we? Try and edit like a little video real quick. Get something done ASAP Rocky. This was the really weird round. Let's put this on. EDG have to play PRX or Vitality to see what they really got. Don't want to disrespect them, but they played their own region and Foot. We don't know how good Foot truly are. G2 doesn't test Foot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We'll see. But it's like, you don't believe it until you see it. But we're not far off. We're not far off. Now, here we go. Edit. That's time for it.
Like you can't just stick to your own game. You feel like you've got to make changes.
There's still 16 people with perfect pick'ems.
Put yourself in uncomfortable positions.
That's impressive. Oh, nice shots, Leo.
Trying to batter his way out of this one here.
I mean, I don't think he can get to B in time, can he?
What's the time ticking? Hold on, he's getting a move on, he's sprinting now.
Wait, does he have time? He has time! Oh, what?
That might be the world's worst throw of all time.
What are EDG doing?
You've got to be joking.
He had time for it. Action on. Okay, there we go. And we'll save it. And then we will edit it. Oh, what's this?
Color, they don't count. So, step a bit further back. There we go. Where Aaliyah's standing. That's it. Lovely. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Toss your balls. Nope.
20?
Yes, 30. Oh,
40?
okay. 30's not bad. Josh?
Wait.
Step forward, please, Josh.
We can
Josh
only
has come as a witch.
go it
I
on
have no
certain
idea
ones.
why. Maybe this is a hint as to who the next agent is going to be. Josh, please, toss your balls. I need to think about how I want that. Okay, nope, that's yellow, that's not green. Aim for the green.
Oh, he needs green.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
Oh,
Josh,
you have to
very
get your
flashy in
colour
that hat,
ball
though. You
on
won
the
fashion
exact
victory
colour.
today. Okay, Edward, please. Step forward. I'm so sorry, London. I made myself giggle. I'm terribly naughty. Okay, right, yellow balls. Oh, it's okay. There's always one that...
Was that supposed to be the
doesn't
middle
quite stick.
section,
60,
or-
that's not bad at all. Oh, it's on the line. I think, you know what, you've got a tidy 60 there, so I'm actually going to be really mean about this one because everyone else hasn't gone that well. All right then, Edward, step back, please. It's Aaliyah's turn. Here we go. Okay, the blue ball, step back a tiny bit.
Oh. We'll never find out how it ended. We'll never find out if Aaliyah was able to throw the ball on the sticky bit and get more points. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm clip farming, but I've not been clip farming, so had to happen at some point, didn't it? Now the question is, download the portrait version.
The mini Mimi duo. Yeah. The mini Mimi duo. I don't know. I'm trying out here, dog, but it's rough. It's rough. Evil Cat and the coach of PRX/Fnatic. In any case, so folks, yeah. Oh, Zeta Division as well. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gotta respect Zeta's game.
Yeah, Zeta Division, the best Valorant team ever.
Safe to say that there have been a lot of surprises out here in London.
Where are we at? Gotta get my little social layer on there.
As what we come to expect from the squad, predictably good, Mini, and it does feel like they're coming into this one as the tournament favorites, although I do think a lot of EDG fans might be contesting that.
Yeah, I think they were clearly the favorites.
There's still 16 people with perfect pick'ems.
Put yourself in uncomfortable positions.
It's impressive. Oh, nice shots, Leo.
Trying to batter his way out of this one here.
I mean, I don't think he can get to B in time, can he?
Hold on, he's getting over, he's sprinting now.
Wait, does he have time? He has time! Oh, what?
That might be the world's worst throw of all time.
What are EDG doing? Yeah, I need to save the landscape version though, because otherwise I can't get the kill feed in there. Kill feed doesn't show up on the portrait, unfortunately.
This to me looked more like maybe some of the games in the Pacific Final, where it was a rough defense half and then a complete runaway on the attack side with PRX, with Jing, with the double duelist, absolutely running it down and displaying a bit more mechanical prowess.
Duelist.
Yeah, you can never cut them out of a game, even if they're down in a map. They just have that world-class thing about them. It doesn't matter if they're down in
individual skill,
down in a map. They've got it all. They've got the individual skill. They've got the right way to
Where are
play
we
this
at?
map.
Oh, editing on the main screen.
Right now.
Yeah, and also
Yeah. Clip farming to the max.
Is they don't just like
add the little mask in here.
Moments for sure, but there is a thought process behind it. And yes, we can always say W Gaming, trying to make these plays happen, but they level those risks quite well, and more often than not, because of that individual gun skill, they shine.
They are the most intuitive and instinctive around understanding macro play. They might not necessarily be able to break it down for you and tell you how to play strategic Valorant, but they just have that feeling, and they know when they should be pushing. They know when they should be rotating. It's incredible. Like, I've learned a lot working with this team as a coach.
Yeah. And it's not just in the late rounds, the mechanics that builds the team out of situations. I think when you look across the world, they're one of the best teams at team fighting.
Okay,
some of the
nice
most
little
weird
cheap
and
edit
chaotic
here. Look at this little cheap
incredible
edit. There's still 16 people with perfect pick'ems.
Put yourself in uncomfortable positions.
That's impressive. Oh, nice shots, Leo. Let me try and zoom it a bit though.
They like to go in and do those little combos and talk about how they're going to fight for space.
It doesn't go any lower than this, does it?
Reps doing it, and that is what they are the best at in the world.
Yeah, they truly are phenomenal when it comes to that. Of course, one player in particular who's always phenomenal. One of my favorite players, Forsaken, had an opportunity to catch up with Jin ahead of the match.
Jen here with PRX's Forsaken. Jason with other top seeds going home and struggling at the moment. You guys are playing a solid game, but who do you guys see as the tournament favorites?
For me, I would say EDG. Yeah, because like
EDG.
we streamed them times, and I can see that. I think they're coming back in form. Like 500,
respect.
Like, they're really coming back in form. So I think for me, EDG.
So Vitality's not up there in your perspective.
Nah.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not what he said to me when I spoke to him the other day.
Out there throwing a little shade over at Vitality, but of course, we're talking about a team of just absolute professionals on the other side of the field. Vitality exceeding expectations, but they managed to take down regional rivals Team Heretics.
There we go.
And it does feel like the boys are looking
so about
pretty
here.
good here. And Mini, you got a lot of experience with these
boom.
boys. We're just playing against them, playing with them, being a part of the systems that they have.
Wait, does he have time? He has time! Oh, what?
That might be the world's worst throw of all time.
What are EDG doing?
You've got to be joking.
He had time for it.
4 seconds on that. That might be the world's worst throw of all time.
What are EDG doing?
You've got to be joking.
He had time for
being played, and
for it.
4 seconds on that.
Nah. They chased him all the way down to the A site. He hits 3 clean shots. And there's still... What are EDG doing?
You've got to be joking.
Let me chop this up a bit. 2 clean shots. Doing? They chased him all the way down to the A site. He hits 3 clean shots. And there's still time left on the defuse. You do not see that often. Yeah, really nice reaction on Kang and Nova. And then this...
But in no world should have this should never have ever been around outcome.
They were buying into the attack side.
Perfect pick'ems.
Put yourself in uncomfortable
That's
positions.
impressive. Oh, nice shots, Leo.
Trying to battle his way out of this one here.
I mean, I don't think he can get to B in time, can he? Let me put this on the end. And then drop this off here. Where was the big reaction?
That might be the world's worst throw of all time.
What are EDG doing? They chased him all the way down. Robot Hazza? Oh, is the audio kind of fried?
Excellent at, and I felt like Vitality wasn't at that same level.
Yeah, I think Vitality's strength is their structure and their kind of game planning.
On the clip?
System.
I'm guessing that's just a desktop thing.
The biggest challenge that Vitality have ever had. They have not been punched in the face this hard before, and it's going to be extremely interesting.
Are we locked in? What are EDG doing? Oh, nice shots, Leo.
Trying to battle his way out of this one here.
I mean, I don't think he can get to B in time, can let me do this.
It's one of the greatest of all time. It's Chronicle. He had an opportunity.
Wait, does he have time? He has time! Oh, what? They chased him all the way down to the A site. He hits 3 clean shots. And there's still time left on the defuse.
I think that will be a secret, otherwise I'm gonna show my
Still time left on the defuse.
But I will let them be a little bit scared.
Yeah, well, screw it. What do I do? What's the best way to farm this clip?
Good try, Jen. But you know what, though? When you look at this team and we talk about the individuals, and yes, they are great together, but there is one person who, whenever I see him in those moments, he can clutch up.
He has time! Oh, what? They chased him all the way down to the A side.
Up the wazoo. But Durka is going to be a guy that I'm certainly.
What do we think? This is a good loop.
Yeah, I think it's about the fact that he's seen
new folder.
time
EDG
and time again, despite the fact
trolling.
that every time he is at a global event, he is frying. Like, look at some of those stats. He is, in my opinion,
Save.
the best entry player of all time. I think that
that might be the world's worst throw of all time.
What are EDG doing? There's still 16 people with perfect pick'ems.
Put yourself in uncomfortable
That's
positions.
impressive. Oh, nice shots, Leo.
Trying to battle his way out of this one here.
I mean, I don't think he can get to B in time, can he?
Hold on, he's getting a move on, he's sprinting now.
Wait, does he have time? He has time! Oh, what? They chased him all the way down to the A site. He hits 3 clean shots. And there's still time left on the defuse.
That might be the world's worst
player of all time.
It's such a cheap one, but screw it, we'll upload it.
Especially if they keep form in this event, can make it their consistency is incredible. They've made more global events than anyone else. This is some of
Customize
Valorant's
template.
Against who is right now
Bang.
the greatest team.
Yeah, I think this match and this tournament.
All right, uploading.
Legacies. You know, we got Chronicle looking for his 4th. We got Durka there.
Booked an early flight home? Who's booked an early flight home?
His head-to-head is something who I think is the greatest duelist of the modern era, and PRX for sure the greatest team in this modern era, if not of all time, depending.
Oh, I forgot to do my Wordle. Alright, gang, it's Wordle time.
From Sayonara on Vitality, on the Vitality squad about this Masters run in this HyperX player moment.
EDG.
Hello guys, my name is Vitality Sayonara.
Well, considering they won, not really. But yeah.
Sweet revenge for the grand final in EMEA. I believe they played the same, maybe a little bit worse individual-wise, but I think they tried the same ideas. Just I think we played a lot better and we adapted to what they were doing, and we just got used to the stuff that they pull. Nothing much to say. It was a very straightforward game. We destroyed them, and we're looking forward to our next opponent.
Wait, I should add the troll music. I should add the troll music, shouldn't I? How does it go? Fly short.
And Boo now has to face the consequences.
Not trollolol. Not trollolol.
We should have been the #1 seed. I agree with Profek, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. #1 seed, #2 seed, we are gonna play good no matter what, and we are on fire right now. We will give anyone the fight that they deserve, and we will show that we are better, and we are gonna dominate no matter who we play, and we're gonna give them a tough game and an entertaining game for the fans to watch.
Let's go, Sayonara.
Okay, so I want Sayonara to basically motivate me.
What are EDG doing? There's still 16 people with perfect pickups. Impressive. Oh, nice shot, Slick.
PRX here, and
a little bit of music in the background. Render, yes, we'll overwrite it.
Team manager. There's a running joke in PRX. They like to send whoever out. They've been trying to get Tommy in the scrimmage for a while, and I think there's a reason maybe why he hasn't been there before. But he does manage to get a kill.
You got a kill! Pop off, Tommy! Two? He got 2 kills! Let's go!
No contact.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, I'll take 2. I can't even get 1. So I will give Tommy all the credit in the world there.
It's nice for Vitality, though, because they get to go Team B, probably. Play around this veto a little more.
The manager. My God. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into our maps, picks, and bans and see where we're playing.
Right, hello and welcome guys. Let's do the map veto.
Mate, Yumpy was yapping so much last time.
Won the skirmish, so they're going to pick their side.
Hello, it's me, and I'm gonna pick Team A.
Team A.
Team A, interesting. We had a lot of Team Bs.
Banning first.
We ban Ascent.
Alright, Vitality bans Ascent, and what PRX bans?
Yeah, banning Pearl.
Alright, Pearl is also banned.
Wow.
And Vitality
banning Pearl against an EMEA team. We've really leveled up as a region.
All
Let's
right.
go.
And the side for Breeze, please.
We go defense.
Defense. And your map pick PRX.
We are picking split.
Alright, split.
Okay.
Restart attack.
Okay, so we have Fracture, Haven, and Lotus left. Vitality banning first.
We ban Haven.
Haven is gone.
Lotus left open. I think PRX take Lotus here, surely.
Yeah. We're banning Lotus.
Alright, which means the Decider is Fracture and Vitality is picking the side.
Oh, this is such a good veto
feels like
for Vitality.
Million years ago, but I think we pick attack.
Okay, so quick recap. We start with Breeze, PRX defense, then we have Split, Vitality attacks, and if we go to the Decider map, which is Fracture, Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
Okay, map on Breeze.
Set fire to the rain.
Good luck, guys.
Love how Pal's literally apologizing for Yumpy yapping so much.
Enjoying the dad jokes.
Yeah, I love it. I love it, man. It's so good.
All right.
I mean, come on, look at me.
Video's done.
I'm enjoying it, Minnie.
Let me get that uploaded.
You're the target audience.
I am. You know,
YouTube,
not
TikTok,
the
Instagram, bang, bang,
watching the show. That being said, though, folks, I mean, we got our series, we got our maps. Let's talk about it. I got Breeze, Split, and if necessary, we're taking a trip over to Fracture. We feeling maybe a 3-mapper today, Mimi?
I do think getting the Breeze in here early is good for Vitality. In terms of non-Americas teams, they have my favorite harbor of anyone here. So I think this is a great place to start, but it's going to really be a test. PRX at their best are a nightmare on this map. This is where the individualism absolutely shines with their double duelist.
All right, folks, this is it. Let's go ahead and bring out your 2 teams.
Let's go, Vitality. What are he?
I feel like I belong in the international stage. Seeing the crowd when I walk out to the stage, I feel amazing. I think one thing I learned in Santiago was how I switched my mindset to just feel and be in the moment. I just let the moment be itself and enjoy every second.
We got a good momentum boosting groups. We adapted to some new styles. Everything just clicked, and we are on fire right now.
I think Vitality is a great team, but now we're gonna be going up against them, and we feel very confident. Chronicle and Durkee, they're very experienced.
Yeah, the predictions are already open.
Those two, you can see it there, and it's legit.
PRX players, they play with utmost confidence. They will get in your face.
This is something.
But I believe that our playstyles will match kind of well. We have the structure, they have the confidence and the aim. We will match quite well, and we're gonna give a fair fight.
Team Vitality, this might be your home region, but watch out. The train has arrived.
PRX, I'm sorry to tell you, this is your last stop.
Show me how to feel alive.
All right, here we go.
With world-class players on both teams, this matchup could go to the end of the line. It's PRX versus Team Vitality.
On the one side, you have a team that is loaded with great players. Ghosts, a lot of them you'll call. You got players like
It's GOAT v GOAT, man. Kron versus Forsaken. Who is the greatest? We will see. I got my videos nearly uploaded on everything. If you guys want to go check it out. We don't get walkouts? Yeah, we get better than walkouts. I prefer these walkouts to what we had, honestly, for groups.
They are the greatest team of all time. Chance to make yet another finals weekend. But this would be something new for Vitality that, despite high expectations these last 2 years, hasn't been able to deliver at the internationals.
What does it mean, Minnie, for a Vitality team that can manage to get past the train of PRX and on top of that do so with a spot in the top 3? What does this mean to these guys?
Well, I think that they're able to win today. I think they're the clear favorites for the tournament. I think that they have that firepower, they have that experience, they have the blend of a bit of hunger from their inexperienced players, and they have the structure. They have everything there. It's just about whether it comes together to
video saved and should be public soon.
Top of the game when they were on
Beautiful.
Fnatic. Ended up leaving that team, going down to Vitality. Durka stepping over earlier, and that's really a risk, right? To step away from a team.
Well, I love how they're doing a G2 chant.
Hasn't been able to live up to return them to those lofty heights yet.
The Vitality pre-game shout is 1, 2, 3 G2, which makes me laugh.
Not just as a member of a great team, but as singularly the greatest players to do it. If you beat PRX here, you send the tournament favorites to the lower bracket.
Yeah, I think this is a legacy-defining matchup potentially. We've got, as we said, PRX, they have the players, they have the achievements. Vitality, as an organization, this is their time to shine now with the great players that they have.
Oh yeah, prolific organization across all of esports is Vitality, but you guys,
live
of course,
for
bring a
Masters
very important
on
point here,
my
which is
Twitch/YouTube.
I think when you look at what we saw in EDG and XLG, you had
bio.
an EDG team that was used to
we
the
got all the
bright lights of
cosplayers
the big
today.
stage, and then you had XLG team that was not just punching above their weight class, but also showing that they too can match there, but they had to prove that. Both of these teams, that ain't the case.
Man, I'm hyped for this game.
In these
it's gonna be good.
situations before, and they have the leadership to guide them.
I mean, it's going to be Sayonara and Prophet.
Favorite Neon?
That
She's always doing a Neon.
But both of them have been great. Sayonara in particular has been shining. The way he plays the game, so methodical. It is so great to see that that methodical brain is just able to work, and he doesn't get nervous in these moments, it seems.
You heard him in the interviews? I mean, my guy's locked in.
That guy is a very mature train of thought. It does not surprise me the way he plays, given the way that he talks.
Yeah.
Vitality delivered in their first match. It was
in the
a
crowd,
completely dominant win against
perm,
Team
yumpy.
PRX in the playoffs. But things looked a little bit shakier in the groups. Things could have gone awry in those games.
Can you turn the game up a smidge? Yeah,
I will. Completely different story.
There you go.
This is the match for me to cement which Team Vitality this is. If it's the one that stomped Heretics, if it's the one that can handle PRX's aggression and stay strong under that, or whether it's a completely different look. Agent Select here.
The
it's
new
a return to
short
composition
is
for both teams. Vitality bringing that harbor to bear against PRX double duelist.
Yeah, and I think that
ready.
highlighting what you said before.
Yeah, you guys got to get gambering.
Vitality
you guys got to get gambering right now.
Outside of the American teams, I
Can't
think
be
that they
sleeping.
really understand how to play in those post
Can't be sleeping on the
pushing
gamble
forward
like
with
that.
those harbor walls, and on the defense they understand the floods and the retakes. It's beautiful to see.
JM, what's up? Welcome back.
There are times I've seen them so locked in, so in flow state, that they're in the opponent's spawn almost in the first 10 seconds of the round. It's criminal.
I could just see PRX straight up just disrespecting the
Alright,
harbor
the new
walls,
short
not even
is
giving
here.
a crap about it, if I'm being honest with you, with the way they play me.
And they're
map
good
2.
at fighting it, disrespecting you, at pushing you into the back of your chairs.
Can't remember what map
but when
2
I think
is.
about this Breeze, what my eyes are going to is the two guys on Jet, Durka and Something. The meta had moved away from both of them for a long time, having to pick up different roles. But when you think about Valorant, these are two of the pinnacle players on this agent.
Let's go PRX.
On the best map for the Jet, facing off today.
Chronicle fans in the venue.
I echo your sentiments. There's been very rarely
Re-split
times where they've
fracture.
actually been
Yeah,
able
it
to
should be
match up
exciting.
against each other, and this is the perfect moment for that Jet meta.
All right, London, it's time to start the game. We got Vitality, we got PRX,
And we got Pansy and
who better to
Hypop.
call all the action and two of the greatest of all time, Pansy and Hypop.
Yeah, thank you, and what a tantalizing
Man,
prospect
what a game this is gonna
one
be.
is. The miracle against the machine. I mean, Vitality built to be a championship level team, now facing arguably one of the greatest teams we have as they stand.
Yeah, and it's always just a different test to come up against PRX. Again, you can go back, you can watch VODs, but they are VODs you can take very little away from.
Yes.
For me, though, Vitality, to be honest, the person that gets tested the most here in this roster is Yampy today. Again, we're starting on the breeze.
In the
Again,
IGL
loving what he's doing on the
matchup.
KO recently, but he's going to be so crucial.
Doesn't
in some of
Pansy
these
mean
moments
something?
around
Isn't it
not
an
mid-rounding,
insult?
but where that second
Kind
wave
of,
of
I
pressure
guess.
comes through, their ability to fight back.
I'm going to echo that even further. I'm looking at the coaching staff as well. It's one thing to think you're prepared for PRX. It's another to face them in the server. This team
Okie
has
dokie. If PRX
X
wins
factors that
against
people
Vitality
cannot
today, they will
contain.
clinch a spot at Champs
Today,
Shanghai.
a new challenger.
Shanghai. They'll
Vitality
already
on
be
the
locked in
attacking
for
side, PRX
Shanghai
on
if they
defense.
win.
And let me set the tone for you already. Look at middle.
That's pretty big.
Postured up here. PRX.
I mean,
Eyes trained, and Yampy will fall
because
off rip.
it will
Plenty
mean
of time left on the clock here, but Vitality look to pick up the pace.
they
here on
didn't
the
win
back of
kickoff,
that.
did they? No, they didn't, because they had to
Forward,
play through
Sheriff in
Swiss.
hand. Doesn't get a fight just yet.
Yeah,
Ping here,
PRX
a couple of spams.
will already be
Close to
qualified.
connecting.
Yeah,
And then
insanely
it will
close,
be
but
top
Device still on the
2
case. Brilliant
Santiago
from
and
Device.
top 3 here.
The guy is unstoppable with 4 kills.
Device tilted as well.
Stealing.
If they win this series or overall, if they win this series, they are in champs. They are the first team in champs.
Straight up the guts, they catch Yampy. Just at that moment, they're looking to pivot towards
T1
A as well.
Nongshim not at this event, obviously. So when you
finding
compare
four,
them
shuts this
regionally,
down
they are just
before there's
so far
any
ahead.
If that's any sort of appetizer.
God, the main course.
Yeah.
What did you miss? Crazy
4 in
play
the
from
first
Divine.
round, and the 5th could have happened. Oh, well, well. Welcome back to playing these boys, eh? As said, some of Vitality know what it's like. The rest are now getting a really rather brutal introduction. As Forsaken not looking
1
particularly
point for your VFL.
concerned,
Devi's the
gets
kind
his
of guy I
head
love
taken
to
off
have in my
Chronicle. Gonna
VFL,
find one
but
back.
I forgot to update it before playoffs, so I'm going to have to wait until finals weekend.
A second here.
I've got 2 Vitality players in there, though.
Right
So.
to get 2 there. Little upgrade found. And Indy's got to be careful
Chronicle's
to not get
dead.
isolated, but confidence
Nice
is still in
Sayonara.
play.
Hey,
and
that's
the young
Spike.
gun, the new man
Honestly,
to the stage.
here, I wouldn't
Now
mind
to be
you just
tested.
sticking
Something
for
in
the
Divide, 2
plant.
of the monstrous players.
It's taken out of his
Small
drone by
glimpse of what we've seen
the
from
molly,
PRX
though.
thus far here in London. And Sayonara having to find the boat.
Empty.
Not to be.
Empty.
Divide,
Yeah, just for the
safe
money
hands
could have been
and a
nice,
second round.
but he didn't know where anyone was.
Hints of that disrespect showing already from PRX.
And if he gets a
Happy to
ping,
take
then that probably gives
the
him more
fight forward.
safety to
Chronicle
plant.
2 outrageous kills, though. Him to be very comfortable with this sort of matchup as well. We talk about the experience. It's not often. It's not many players you put in the bucket of the level of experience versus a roster like PRX.
Yeah.
But he is certainly one of them. Let's buy around here for Vitality. And stacked up on the other side here. PRX outside double doors and still bodies towards top mid as well.
That's pacey. From the
Nice.
get-go.
Oh,
something.
something.
Bring out the sails, but a quick trade there. Nice from Yampy, but the spacing
Yeah,
is
these
great
guns
from
getting run
PRX.
down, man.
Not going to let anything
Go
really
on,
go.
Prophet. Oh, go on, Prophet, lad.
Belter of a shot. This is just going to be a
2v2.
bloodbath, isn't it, man?
Chronicle has a rough idea.
Chronicle's taking
Sayonara
choice
trying
here.
to play
Spike
off that.
not to
Devi
hand,
on
though.
Sheriff.
Gotta shut this
Get
down to
yourself
prevent a
saved,
bonus
man.
conversion.
Oh,
It's
no.
sloppy. So 1 for 1. Chronicle now 62 HP. Envy
First game of Chronicles' career against Envy.
Couple of seconds, but just
oh, what a flick, man.
Chronicles on today.
Yeah, he is. And you need him to be. You need your Durkas, you need your Chronicles.
PRX not get the Bulldog last round?
It is going to be a bit of a welcome to the bright lights moment for the others.
Something.
Everyone is hitting today. Envy's firing, Devise.
Did
you only have to
Neon
look back
have
at the
it?
previous
Did Forsaken
game
have it?
and see what a monster he is.
I guess not.
It's a scary, scary roster. Again.
Certainly some of the other rounds here. Again, PRX just happy to brawl out the early round.
EDG spray.
Not necessarily here, though. We spread a little more
Edgewood
thin.
Gaming.
Chance here for Vitality to set something in motion. He actually takes a...
This is Vitality's pick as well, so a lot of early pressure. They wanted their pick first, though. They picked Team A.
Device still here, but does duck away.
They're trying to strong-arm the approach towards A, though. They've got plenty of bodies on the side. They haven't really tested much beyond that. And again, it has been Chronicle being
I think
the
in
one
some
to
ways,
swing
like
things
for me, if
over.
I'm to believe in this Vitality upset, if we're to call it what it really would be, because PRX are the favorites, it almost has to be
potentially passing them.
like an opening map win. You know what I mean?
Trying to bait something out here, push.
Yeah, they're close.
They might just go for it.
Yeah, they baited it out,
How are the
but here it
pistols
comes,
getting
and
this
they're
much
losing.
value? What's going
Vitality thought
on?
they may have had the upper hand. The weapons being recovered.
Kron
Jin
is
still
low.
on just that pistol, but there's plenty on the ground now. He wants it.
Just
He's
got
got
it.
the upgrade. And Profex still just on that Guardian. You're looking at Chronicle to help out here, but
Profex kinda
PRX
gotta
have
win them the
taken
round
back
here.
this side of the map, and they've got the spike there. And he overpeaks there.
Pressure
Well,
from
it's not
something.
really an overpeak with PRX. They're happy to show off that capability and
Come on,
talent.
Profex. Little 1v3.
I was going to
Oh,
say
no,
they've
now
gone
we
out.
know.
Maybe
No bullets.
unloaded. Now certainly
Runs him down.
considered. Sharp
Nice.
on the
Regen
first,
shield as well.
needs 2 more. Not gonna get 2 more.
Gee,
Jin
dude.
closing
Wanting
down the
Team A is
account,
usually
and
to
PRX
pick side because you're
on the
happy with
purchase,
the map
willing
picks.
to fight for the space.
Brute forcing
Yeah,
off
I
these
guess
two
so.
pistols. It's not even to play in the
so.
rifle. I mean, it's Jing to find one there with a pistol behind that. Beautiful stuff.
When you say wanting to pick side, though, what do
I mean,
you...
a couple of these situations, you want to see Vitality maybe shy away.
Oh, you mean for map 3? Getting the
Wait
side
things out.
choice?
Be a little more equipped to greet this aggression. That's, I mean, it's always unorthodox. Gonna have your head on a swivel for sure. Chronicle Profec, early ultimates here. Sayonara 1 for Hunter's Fury. You're not gonna have the weaponry here to really contest in round 5.
Guys, rinse and repeat though.
I understand, Chris.
seeing
Nearly
too
said,
much
nearly said
different in the way of
Kristen.
this.
Kirsten.
Again, the purchase, obviously the big differential. But again, this map, not unfamiliar with Vitality either.
Come on,
playing it
fellas.
throughout
Little
the
fast pop.
majority of series.
Little fast pop.
Against Heretics, and of course, in the first, the VIT already going to deal with Sayonara. So
There you go.
easy stuff. Going to get a plant.
I mean, yeah, Vitality feel like a team which are versatile enough, you know.
Something in Envy looking likely. This
They prep incredibly well too. But as the desk was saying, PRX are not a team that you can go back and look at VODs of and be super in tune with, I think. You got to play your own game and have your own good game.
For Vitality, but it needs to net a couple of rounds. Need to be frugal in terms of investment.
Oh no.
And this dart here, start off. It doesn't necessarily have a huge impact. Call an early timeout here for Vitality, maybe just to check in. Said a couple of situations where they are just being caught off guard. I mean, the one thing you can prepare for is
what is this?
Kind of leaning into that sort of playstyle PRX. I mean, they are begging you to fight them in some of these rounds, especially on the buy rounds where there's a, we'll send somebody forward. It's like, so often we criticize, oh, you're peeking solo, there's nobody to trade off that. PRX love that. Well, we'll send somebody forward. We'll solo swing something.
It never quite feels as coin flippy with them as well, because they are so mechanically good and they do have systems behind it, such a belief system with it as well, and the coin-based win condition hopefully being kind of chewed through by Vitality's coaching staff. And I think this is what I was kind of alluding to at the start of this game as well. It's very different facing PRX in these environments and kind of coming into this. It's going to be
if you
hard
care,
work
I
for
made
Yanti, it's
salmon
hard
because
work
it was
for
the better
coaching
deal.
staff.
Honestly,
I don't think
Leon,
many
that's fair
teams
enough.
Globally and
How have you
historically
prepared your
always had
salmon? What have you got
PRX's
with it?
number. It's, you know, a couple of teams have figured it out once in a while.
I mean, you can count on one hand the number of times we've had interviews where it's like, yeah, pretty confident going into this series.
Yeah, we got great read. Easier said than done. So it is going to be a tough test, and it's not just on the server. Obviously, the visual element is that these guys hit like a truck. Like
That's the thing
every
with
single
salmon.
one of them.
So
But
many
it's the prep
different
behind it.
ways
It's
that you
can
can have it.
dismantle that? Can you disrupt it?
Smoke salmon. uncooked.
The ult cycle aligning here for Vitality.
The like the darker salmon where it's like cooked around the edge and then in the middle, more like a sushi.
Set piece here.
You could have it in sushi.
This round with Vitality,
oh no, that's tuna.
Have
Sorry,
a listen
that's
to
tuna.
See how things are developing on their side and see how Yampi's handling it. So let's actually check in with that right about now.
Briefly marinated it in soy sauce. Oh, well, mate.
I think we know life comms are up.
Oh?
Yeah. Okay, the only thing, guys, I cannot send the orb. I need to take out.
Okay, don't do orb damage. Smoke the mid cross. And can you see on double door?
I'm ready. I smoke.
Wait, wall. I'm anti.
I'm doing C.
I just want this done. Yeah.
Could be elbow now, boys.
Yeah, we will clear it. So we just do.
I do C.
Go up, David.
Nothing.
Let's go. I'm with you, Danka. 3, 2, 1.
I'm running from there.
Was mid clear.
He's peeking. And Omen, Petra.
Oh, the confidence on Divide to repeat
Mate,
that, and
Chronicle
then the push
being
out as well.
like, oh,
Doubling
comms
down,
are
it's
up.
not just a solo endeavor. You can see
Funny.
where Jing is willing to push further forward. He could slice behind them and say behind them. Something is hunting them down. Push through from A main.
Do they know?
Strangling
No,
them.
they don't.
This is just.
I thought Dirk had the timing to spot him.
And utter destruction. Durka has no safety. He does not know where he can step, where he can walk. Something spots him. This is a vintage battle, and something has
Mate,
his number.
PRX was so aggressive that round as soon as they realized that Vitality were heavy mid.
Into spawn to catch this. But even then, I mean, PaperX just running rings around the other backline of Vitality here as they're trying to set up desperately. They didn't even get to a point where they can really put a plan into place.
Mate, it's funny seeing Jing so like
it's Envy in the Hunter's Fury.
So like happy as well.
So much
you know,
pressure.
like so like hyped up.
10 and 2 right now
for a game.
It's a brutal display.
I feel like he's always quiet.
Looking at the tempo of this, I don't think it's going to stop. You have to somewhat quell that aggression from PaperX.
That was the one that Vitality slowed down. You want it to be a little more methodical.
I love that kind of re-hit, though, almost. That kind of re-aggress from PaperX. Now they're going to just actually do it themselves. Chronicle overwhelmed. Jing's got mid. Envy does get taken down, so there could be an issue here, but Devi holding the corner well. Jing in support. This is all going their way.
Man.
It looks too easy.
It's rough.
Sayonara and Profek.
Oh, good damage, Profek.
Completely out of sorts here. Going to try and get a
Yumpy
pop.
actually will be spotting Device, so he would have given the info. They know where he is. Nice shot, Sayonara. Go on, boys!
They need
Come on! 2v3 and they've got ults. Fuck, 1v3 and he's got an ult.
Fallen. It is all on Profek. A 1v3 against this squad would be something to remember, but they want this one back. They want that board kept clean.
Oh, he's been seen.
Oh, he's actually fallen, but the trade instantaneous. It looks so simple with these guys. And something I'm going to start looking at as well for Vitality is, honestly, Dirk here.
God damn
Again,
it, bro.
roll your minds back historically. Previous
Device
teams
12 and
previous
2 right now.
Saying and quote, lost my confidence. They've been pushing everything and hitting everything. And that still holds true. This guy has had his work cut out and had to deal with this roster time and time again. And he's just not landing today.
That's painful.
But this gamble in mid is insane, by the way. So when the dart gets sent down, somebody shoots it, cool, full send. That's the green light that PaperX need to just execute onto the back line. Again, there's no contingency here to really bail Chronicle out. PaperX just holding no punches whatsoever. He's opening 7 rounds.
Ooh, nice Durka.
Catches Jing off guard, but Forsaken on the other side, that will go
Forsaken
forwards.
actually just
Tell me there's ever
trying
an
to
upswing
go
for
all
Vitality,
in on
it's
Sayonara.
instantly backed by
They actually
PaperX.
just
They are
fully
so
give
good
it
at
up.
always evening things up and then taking the lead. Something in
Something
full
hitting
control
op shots
until
though
they're
is
headed.
such a win
Profek
condition.
trying to
If
keep the
he's
boys in
gaming
this one.
today,
The PaperX are on the move already.
It's
and you
horrible.
know they're confident, you know they'll swing it, you know they'll take
Oh,
a
let's go Durka. Let's go Durka.
Maybe spoken into existence, but Envy in a 1v2. And they're relatively
Planting
split,
for
but in
main, I like
complementary
this.
positions, so
Great
Envy
use
has
of
to
the blind.
Try and divide and conquer. And he's managed to find.
Oh,
my God.
Wait, this is perfect though. This actually plays into Sayonara's hands. Oh no, it doesn't. Envy's isolated it perfectly.
Sayonara barely.
Oh my God, what a clutch! He knew that he was weak to main. And so he just lets Prophet fall into his lap.
They're so good, man.
So
and the window kill to just readjust off the pre-aim for the jump spot. That's
probably hearing
that's
things that are out of
fantastic.
sorts and wants to check in once more. 7-1 the scoreline.
Envy is a star. I know that Patman was good when he came in, but I understand the reason why they picked up Envy, man.
We've seen them throughout this so far, DRG, FUT, and Team Heretics, and they look pretty good. They look very good, actually, even compared to regional form. I think all of us were like, okay, they've made a step forward. This is the first big boy they're facing, though.
Yeah, like I said, there's always a different test as well. It's not like a, hey, how well vetted are you versus international teams. You always put PRX outside of that bracket, right? It's, again,
there's no way that Spain still haven't scored against Cape Verde.
Hope you got them.
Yeah, exactly.
Their goalkeeper's 40 years old. Not saying that there's anything wrong with that, but
you can see here, removing
what's going on? It's 70 minutes and they've still not scored.
They are willing to just coin flip so many situations, and they're so talented that they're not 50-50 coin flips.
They are not 50-50.
It's not a roll of the dice.
It really isn't. Because you can't say that by this point, right? It's like we've seen this consistently now. It's 70-30.
Yeah, there are teams every so often. It's just like, yeah, you know, things have aligned for them. There's a good meta for them.
Spain haven't made a single substitute 70 minutes
to
in.
just embrace the chaos is, I mean, it stood the
Oh,
test of time.
Yazabal, we need a goal.
It truly, truly has.
You saying Neuer should retire because he's 40? No.
The faith behind each of them.
The only reason
to stand shoulder to shoulder, and the purchase obviously perfect with PRX. They're happy where they stand. On the other side, they're trying to scrape together a couple of Guardians, but the tempo's not really relenting. Forsaken waiting, gets outdone. Instant trade, I tell you. Count the seconds between the kills. It is all PRX every single time. As Vitality are being made to look amateur today with only one round.
Spam catch onto Divide there, forced him a little deeper, but Jing still very healthy here. Something now picking up the angle towards the spike being noted earlier as well. So Profek has to be so careful.
How have I muted myself, by the way? How have I muted myself? I didn't mean to do that. I was talking to you guys the whole time.
But plenty of time left on the clock.
No, I don't think that Neuer should retire. And no, I don't think that, like, 40 for a goalkeeper is fine, obviously. It was more just that was the headline that popped up on my phone that they were being held. You picked up your phone and then you were gone? Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Utility cycling.
I was saying, yeah, Buffon maybe my GOAT, but obviously didn't ever win a Champions League.
On the other side as well. Jing has no reason
I always just thought the guy was kind of chill.
Still very safe. 30 seconds and very confident. It's sky high. It always is.
What are you doing?
Nora is at least going to get something back, but
please,
it is a 3v2
Vitality.
still. Numbers sit with PRX. The site now getting a slight bit of pressure, but that shock dart's dangerous.
Great shock.
Chip damage done, and Chronicle feeling a little bit of that.
You weren't completely muted, your mic just started sounding like a broken washing. Yeah, look, I don't know what it is, man, but apparently I just sometimes accidentally press buttons on my OBS, because you know when you, like, you know when you're on browser, you know when you're on a browser, and you accidentally highlight something or whatever, I think then, like, when I register a left click, it's just accidentally clicking on stuff in my OBS and activating it.
Oh, he's having a game.
Running away with this half.
Like, I turned off my YouTube stream before one time.
I wouldn't even
like one time it accidentally pressed this button in the corner and turned off the YouTube output.
And every time you try and turn
Fortunately with YouTube you have to manually end the stream on the website if you've got a scheduled stream. Which means
Prophet wants to punish and he's going to
that
catch
it's fine.
in the heels. At least get answer back and no instant
It just
trade, but
merges
still on this angle.
the two outputs.
Flash out here could be
oh, lovely flash.
It's big, and
well
it's
done.
got what they needed. Okay, that's a recoverable weapon.
You cut me off more than
step
3 times because of that?
In this round.
Wait, what do you mean?
The information. No way he's walking this, man.
Oh, what are PRX doing? This round's a massive sell.
Thank God Dirk is actually holding that.
It's a lesson I feel that you have to learn in the server. Again, I know we talk about it, but still. Into the side we go. This is looking like the most likely round, but look who's still alive. The two X-Factor players for me who have been outstanding. Ones that command attention.
Sayonara's found that A is
Divide
open.
And something.
Means your YouTube stream died 4 times for no reason? No way. Really?
All the way behind this as well.
It can't have been that many times because I only remember it ever happening once.
Sayonara should be the full stop to the round if it gets that dangerous. Yampi's done well to isolate
Oh,
one vitality.
Well played.
Harness some of the aggression.
Not today. Oh, that's good. I mean, sometimes the YouTube stream just like dies by itself.
Maintaining 4 alive here as well. It's a great catch. Said from Durka, and again, nice little tech there.
Yeah.
Protect the knife going in. Like this here is just that's outrageous from Jing. Yeah. It's only a second. That's how hard they have to work for one.
And again, but I feel like you can limit test when you're sitting at, what was it, 8-1 prior to that round? Why wouldn't you? Go for it.
In history, it happened at least twice.
A little bit and try to imply the same sort of approach.
So what
here.
is this smoke
Going
for
with this
from
same
Prophet?
utility and knife.
Oh.
Lovely idea.
Oh, that's nice.
It's only been in the server, but
Oh, that's
still,
very nice.
It's now called in
It's
the
a
action.
cove
on patrol.
to make the knife unbreakable, so they can land the knife in the middle of the site.
Starting to figure things out a little.
I mean, yeah, getting absolutely spanked in the first few rounds.
You see, this is the thing. I remember speaking to Pal in the past, and Harbor Theory is always something that he was really interested in. Oh, Durka.
Oh, it's pretty stuff happening here. Seeing the best
I'm
of the
talking
Divide.
good damage.
He doesn't know how close he was.
The bait is beautiful.
Specifically on Lotus in the past, I think there was some theory he was talking to me about. He wanted to do... Tags him. Wanted to do like Harbor Cove into Yoru TP. He was thinking about playing Harbor Yoru on Lotus.
HP is not perfect. Takes down 1, 2 more targets into a sight.
Oh, Durka. What a round. Yeah, but obviously now that you don't need lineups for the Cove anymore,
after that start to the
it's pretty cool.
Durka delivering some rounds here for Vitality.
Oh, he's been digging these players out of tough angles.
To Jing is fantastic. This bait as well out of the pit.
Yeah,
fantastic
really
stuff.
nice bait. Harbor Yoru is cool on Icebox too.
Here. Vitality very well situated.
I think I saw some stuff on Pearl as well with the flashes. So you can put the cove, so you dash into the cove and then flash out of the cove with the sky.
Something on the prowl once more. Quick rotation in effect here on the back of the drone.
Because of the position of something, none of this B pressure has accurately been sold. If Vitality can get into the open A site though, that would be nice.
I don't want to say it's going to be tougher for him, but
I loved Harbor Pearl. I'm glad that you have ordered the words
yeah, there we go.
the way you have.
Hear that to deny the attempt. And actually finds a player. Prophet's fallen. That's a problem. Now
Still
down
get
to
a
4
plant
and
in
barely
here.
even seen a pixel.
Like the position from Durka.
Spots a player moving up, but Forsaken quick on his feet.
He has been spotted.
Just pacey moves. He's already on site here.
Hello?
Forsaken looking to clear. His Chronicles
What's going
got
on?
something. Yampi's
Oh,
fallen. PRX back on the site now, looking dominant.
Durka.
And they want more.
Oh, he's goated. He's goated. Wait, he's back. Durka. Baldy Durka. Come on.
Far away.
Molly gives away his position. I actually don't think it reaches either. No, it doesn't.
I don't think he can stop.
That's a shame. That's a shame. Not as good on Pearl and Icebox anymore.
This is just an outclass.
And again, wide open
I mean, on Pearl, his wall's pretty good, right? Because it reaches up into heaven, if I'm not mistaken.
All of this is happening. 9-3, a dominant display though.
Like, because of how tall it is, you get maximum coverage,
and
basically.
They need every single player on because PRX is looking lethal today. 9-3, a solid half. And you can see it, man. Like, you still don't want to let Vitality wake up. However, Frankie is going to be standing by and hanging out with some of the watch partiers. So she is going to be handing over to kind of chatting away with them up at the booth with one of the co-streamers, Temet.
Oh, it's Temet. Okay.
I've taken over Temet's stream, everyone,
Hello.
because Temet, you've been a very naughty boy. A couple of days ago, you
Oh, he wasn't so sure about that one.
You said you were done playing Neon, but you're not, are you?
I'm not done.
No. So why did you tease us all?
I just wanted to see how people would react and if they actually believed me.
I was horrified, but 10 seconds into the video,
Bro,
I
he's got
realized
the fucking
you'd lied
Von
to me,
Cleef on.
and I was even more horrified.
He's
I
got
need
money.
to ask you though, who is the best player of Neon in the world right now?
It's Forsaken for sure.
It's Forsaken, not you.
No, Forsaken.
It's Forsaken. And tell me about your love for PRX.
Yeah, so I've been a fan for PRX over a year now. I've traveled all over. I went to Korea and watched them. I saw them in Japan, and now I'm here in London.
And what was it about PRX that made you fall in love with them?
Just the W gaming. I like running it down. That's my play style, so W gaming.
Have you ever thought about maybe trying to be a pro Neon player yourself?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe next year when the circuit opens up more, I could probably have some fun with it. Try it out.
And you've actually been in Europe for a couple of weeks now, testing out the European servers. So which is better, North America or London?
Yeah, definitely. I think EU server is definitely better and a lot harder than NA ranked.
Okay, finally.
Banger.
Before I let you get back to your stream, I just want to ask, would you ever cheat on Neon?
Never. I'm loyal. I'm loyal to Neon.
Dog, what?
I'm going to corrupt him. Let's head back to the game.
What?
A little bit of corruption up at the desk. Shocking scenes.
Doesn't take long playing London servers to get corrupted,
No,
to be
true.
fair.
When should you try and go to Paris?
It's a matter. Yeah. Frankfurt.
9-3 though. PRX put it on a show.
I don't even know what servers I
think
play
this is
most of the
just
time.
One of those things you get to pretty much learn on the fly.
Yeah,
right?
and it's like one of those.
I'm pretty sure I have it set
almost
to auto.
Almost revert
Definitely
to damage
been on
control.
a
It's
few
like, don't let them
Frankfurts.
style on us, man. Like, that's the worst thing. Here we're starting on Vitality's pick, so that discussion semi out the window already, but...
Come on, boys. Let's not 0-2. Let's go winning. Go winning.
Straight away with the PRX side during this pistol to see how they handle what Vitality are going to be doing, because Durka is going walkabouts. Defy on the case, very much steadfast in approach, but it's pacey here from PRX. So let's tune in, see how this sight hit goes.
Oh!
I'm flashing right. Flashing right. Kill. I'm with you, yeah. Nice. He jump on us.
Spike down.
Nice.
Damn, they're winning it.
Anyway.
Hello.
I'm waiting for you. This one.
Yeah, second game. Vitality are losing what will probably... Oh, hang on, no. 9-3. It's Durka against something in a 1v1.
He's picked the right spot.
Oh, he gets destroyed.
Handing out headshots for free.
You look very chill.
It's double digits instantly for PRX.
Could be the beginning of the end here for Vitality. I mean, I'm going to see if anybody considers anything to follow up here in round 2. And the trades just come through so quickly for PRX here. Divide finding 2 crucial kills in transition as well. Unfortunately, something just has so much time and space.
Damn.
And I mean,
it's a lot.
Lethal here in London as well.
Hello, Haroon. Yeah, you might have already missed half of the game if this carries on the way it is.
Only one upgraded pistol, and that's about it.
Vitality's map pick, getting their ass handed to them.
Bank your hopes to. And if you know PRX, I don't think they really care.
PRX have improved their breeze for sure.
Targets and more opportunities
from how they were in the past.
Literally, that's foul to put it that way, but it actually seems a little bit accurate after this. So simply clearing up as Vitality.
Look, I still have PRX winning the event, so
but something.
If they want to just make it to the final anyway.
He's still going. He's not going to back
that's
away.
All good with
Double
me.
dips and has a go at it and doesn't get it, but Jing does.
How has Durka got that kill? Somehow. But it is 11 on the board here.
First map
for PRX
isn't everything.
Vitality, I mean, everything rides on this
first map isn't everything. If you win second map, you go to a third. If you go to a third, anything can happen. Scoreline is just a feeling. Doesn't mean a thing.
Do or die here already in map 1.
Trust.
For Vitality. So over towards top mid here, might look to get a little aggressive. Back of Durka. Spotted out here, kept in check by Forsaken. Sayonara going forwards though. They want to challenge this.
VIT Copers saying this on repeat. Yeah, it's me. I'm VIT Copers. I'm wearing the only like yellow top that I have. I say only yellow top. I have multiple Norwich shirts. I probably have like at least 6 Norwich tops in this house, if not more.
Piece of contact swing. Great read on position,
Mate,
but great
Durka's
trade.
cooking,
Yampy
like actually.
on the counter swing, he can't handle it on the stun. Forsaken gives him a way out and gets the spike back in hand.
Meanwhile, Divide.
You were going to ask if Norwich were playing today? Yeah, Vitality.
Look at the timing on this one.
I just don't have any other like yellow shirt that I thought was reasonable.
And he's got to be. Forsaken is low enough that it could be an issue.
They could just double wrap into spawn. In Forsaken, 14 HP. They've got to consider where the other unknown is, which is Chronicle.
Ooh, planting for backside. Okay. It's kind of nice. The wall lets them play around a little.
And everything becomes an issue. There's no ease to this. First player spotted. They're going to note Divide, but they still don't quite know where Forsaken waits. So Divide prepares himself, holds the angle, and takes down Prophet.
Gang,
he knows where Chronicle was, and he is absolutely
Divide is 20 and 8
just
right
Sayonara
now.
Left alive. It is stunning. It's sensational.
What can you do against that? What do you do against that, by the way? Like, just out of curiosity, how do you win that round?
21 and 8 here. The opening map of this series. Couple of bailouts, but a couple of ways.
Just bang, bang,
He doesn't
bang.
care about who he's facing off against.
Look at these shots, dude.
Like amateurs.
We don't drone? It's like
Map
positioning,
point
isn't
already
it?
here.
I guess. Swinging together would be nice, but...
And no ultimate I mean, Durka the closest to away.
If he's playing for one tap,
nothing to really rely on behind this.
It doesn't really make a difference.
Might just look to overwhelm the A site here.
Yeah, nice utility.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be stopping for
PRX
much
are
now.
just slow creeping
They don't care.
in.
They're noted. Pausing for just a moment, but the bulldozers are in on the site. Prophet trying to hope for a shot in the dark. And Yampi on the verge of something. Oh, it's only
just one.
You thought he'd get more, but Envy again,
Oh,
great
no.
positioning. And it's,
It's like the BBL game, man.
Goes right.
They are getting absolutely slammed.
They are the underdogs. I hate to break it to you. That narrative is dead and buried. They are the team to beat.
Absolutely insane performance here. Vitality left scratching their heads. 13-3.
Well, it's an easy reset. You get destroyed that hard.
We'll be back with Split right after this.
Just...
My ace, bro.
There you go.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, I switched. Bro.
My bees might be cooked.
Ace, bro.
Yeah, there's nothing sweet about these
Let's
bees.
Go, boys.
No honey today. Yeah, it's a heavy-handed loss. Heavy loss. Oof. But what can you do? I tell you what you can do, actually. You go ahead and check out the new short, everybody. The new short in the pinned message, in case you've not seen it, on your platform of choice, or maybe even all of the platforms. Yeah, give it a like, give it a watch. Maybe you'll enjoy it. Okay, Wordle time. Yep. Yes, I can help you after the Wordle. Right. What is today's word? Let's use the Mihal Classic. Water. It's a good starting word. Okay. Let's go. Oh no, not right, because we've already used T. Oh. Oh, you didn't do it yet. Risky. That's a good one. Okay, we've got an I and an R. I think they could probably fit in somewhere here. Or maybe it starts IR. Iron? No, there's no good ending to this one. What kind of ending could we do? Rod, maybe? Imrod. Why do I feel like that's a word? Nimrod is, isn't it? I don't know what that is. Oh, I could have done plier, like pliers. No. I ends in like IRG, maybe. It could start IR again. IRO. No, what's happening in this one? Who is this? Blake. Semi-professional Valorant player.
GAT. GAT consists of highly ranked players and ex-pros. We work alongside game designers to help them validate their gameplay goals, from agents, maps, to live balance changes, to even weapons and skins.
Interesting.
Our day consists of test planning, full custom games, and post-game analysis through feedback and syncs. The planning revolves around setting team comps,
like
maps,
BRI?
and designing strategies to best capture the gameplay goals we're trying to validate. We playtest every day, provide feedback for each piece of content.
Bring. Ooh, big fan of that.
We work to validate their unique goals, moving from larger changes to finer details like how abilities interact with different spaces. At the same time,
let's go,
we
gang.
that the map
Let's go, gang. I think we did pretty good to get that in 4. I'll take it.
I've worked on a
Wordle
myriad
in
of
4.
recent content like Vito and Neon. My favorite map I've worked on. Sunset. It let us address a key gameplay issue, players spamming from main into the site and post-plant situations, making them feel less dynamic.
Alright, troops. Yeah, I got something to do. I gotta go help Daria, but I'll be right back. See you.
fighting Vitality pretty much wherever they wanted.
Yeah, absolutely. You get the strong side with what? It's a weak side technically, but strong side because it's something there with an operator.
Crazy.
Or you're going to running into one of these new strats they got. It was trap plays every time. Omen on this map is a little bit uncommon, but the paranoia traps here are working beautifully for them.
Literally pick your poison situation.
Yeah, it's brutal either way. And this is really reminiscent of the map one they played against Lev as well, where there it wasn't the AWP holding the extremities, but it was them fighting for space, leaving Sentinel utility, and then setting up trap plays and proactive looks on the other side. They're very good at hiding that weak side and being extremely proactive on defense.
I think I have to give some credit to the new assistant coach Wendler this year. I think that he's adding some of that structure in. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those game plans are coming from him. Usually PaperX like to play very loose, but there was a little bit of structure in there that I saw.
All right, well, PaperX, of course, should be feeling great after that win, but let's see what's going on the Vitality side of things as we have the coach standing by.
We have Vitality's coach, Pal. Pal, what did you guys learn about handling PaperX? Because it seems like they were one step ahead of everybody.
Yeah, you got to have more fun than them, to be honest. No, I think they did very well with putting more guns in our face than we had in theirs. And at the end of the day, that can make it incredibly simple. So for us, it's just about looking to punish some of the aggression, not letting them just have a lot of the space for free because they're brave enough to take it, and then just making sure that when we are taking those fights, we've got more bodies there than they do.
Well, it sounds like next map is going to be even more fun.
Honestly, I respect it because that has been the bread and butter of PaperX for a hot minute. They go up there, they have fun, they do what they do, and they destroy you in the process. Vitality need to find that within them, but it's very hard, Manny, to do that when, you know, the other team's like just beating the crap out of you and then smiling the entire time. It's quite tilting.
Yeah, I think this is unprecedented, PaperX's form right now. I think this is the best form we've ever seen from a team coming into a tournament, and Vitality have never been punched in the face this hard. It's going to be down to the experience of the individuals.
If Vitality lose, we have another regional matchup. Yep.
This is the battle of the new versus the old.
Regional matchup number 7 for this event.
This is the first ever time that Durka and Something have faced
yeah,
in
if PaperX win, it's only their second ever event
towards
win.
the end of that, I think you can squarely say that Something was dominant
they
in
won.
it. You need Durka to keep that form. You need even more from him.
Oh my God, Spain drew 0-0.
Yeah, and I
That's
think
awful.
the key things here for PaperX starting on this defense is they love to fight those extremities. We were talking about how they love to fight extremities this time. Middle is somewhere where Vitality can explore.
Yeah, they made the finals of Copenhagen,
and then decide later on how you want to commit. PaperX
they also made the finals of Champs 2023.
Coach Powell had mentioned
they
putting
won
the guns
Toronto.
In their face. How does Vitality
they
achieve
made
that
the
goal,
Santiago
I think it has to
final.
come down to Sayonara and Durka and going for the proactive plays with them, being
Yeah.
willing to get aggressive. But I also look at the weaker sides of Vitality's play, and that's Swords Chronicle. You're mentioning this aggression on extremities. A lot of the time it's going to be Kron having to receive that. I wasn't super impressed with him in game 1, but he's a big game player. He's normally excellent in these kind of positions, and I think that pressure will be squarely on him, but also very comfortable on him in this map.
Yeah, I think it's going to be down to him. He's going to be outside that A main. If he sees anything there, immediately tell his teammates to speed up and go.
Question on all of our minds is, can we get a map 3? Can Vitality force the issue? Let's find out. Send it over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypak for the call yet again.
And how are you meant to be confident coming into map 2?
supposed to say yes to that?
91% map is crazy. I don't really think the
I think for me as
stats
well,
mean
hearing Pal
everything.
discuss it, I mean, one of the things I said ahead of that map 1, the crucial
We'll
member
see.
of Vitality here is Yampy, and his ability to call when PaperX go aggressively. Yeah, cool, you can bank on gambling, right? Let's put 3 to greet some of the aggression, but I mean, you think back to some of the listening.
Wait, is that serious?
Like when Vitality looked the worst is when they were having to
Someone
frantically
put a
discuss
million
options,
on
right? What
Spain
was
to
going on
win
in
and
the
they
mid-round.
didn't
So,
win.
Again, for me, sure, Sayonara and Durka, but Yampy has to coordinate it.
Profek. We're getting that game audio ready for you in a second. Profek doesn't know what's in front of him here, trying to set up the rest of the boys. Flash comes in, he turns, but he can't do anything about it. Jin comes flying out. They've set the bar of aggression.
Sayonara gets this space,
trying to
but
help the rest of the team.
once
Do they
not enough.
Scramble a rotation on this? Yampy's going for a plant.
You want to change what you said earlier? What did you say earlier? The Vitality could maybe win?
They haven't all walked B main.
I mean, it was a risk.
They
It
certainly
was
did.
absolutely a risk.
Yampy going to get caught off guard here. Now a 2v4.
But it was a risk that I wanted to play, you know?
This will require a massive fumble from PaperX. Chronicles disconnected from this.
I just don't see them making mistakes.
I mean, the
this
lineup
counter.
is.
But again, Dirk
I was gonna say nice for the
defuse,
but
again. We've been here before. This is simple stuff for PRX. It's all too easy. They walk in, they walk out, and they get the first.
Another situation where it's like you can't just sit back. Yes, it's 2v4, but again, this plant just isn't something that's even a shred of certainty in the post. PRX hyper aggressive here for the pistol, and Vitality made the right move. I mean, Mini talking about it on the desk, explore mid, sure, but you lose out like that on the extremity. Again, it's not a guarantee.
No, absolutely not. And Profek put to what, just sit there and hope for the best at some points? It's incredibly hard. Again, PRX, until you are going to force them to respect you, they will do these things. They will take such liberties. And it works out so often.
Sayonara does get orb, so
10 HP on Sayonara.
he'll end this round halfway to a showstopper regardless what happens. If he dies, he gets one more ult point.
Don't shy away. Forsaken's only burnt the one smoke, so we can cycle through here now. And that smoke almost implies a little bit of exploration. So Vitality probably going to sit here and wait for somebody to creep forwards, but now backing away from this.
They leaving? They are. Interesting. I mean, look at something
that
on
sounds
A.
a second player close to B main.
It certainly does. And something that I think maybe goes highlighted or uncomplimented is that PRX aren't just the same old
something
hold-down
probably
WT.
gets
Look,
two
we see
here,
it, we
let's
see it
be
a lot,
honest.
But it's refined now. It's refined chaos. They
Here's
still have
Sayonara,
discipline.
there's
They have
one.
composure. They do
Ooh,
outstay their
that was
welcome
the
on that
low
angle, but
player as
something
well.
is gonna get traded
So
on, and
actually,
there is an upgrade in hand for
that's
Durka.
probably
Now, to do much
almost
more, it would be
worst
very
case
surprising.
scenario.
The rotations are in.
Envy's down to one.
This to flash out is perfect, though.
But the decay has worn
Chronicle.
off.
Anything else done here? No. Thing to catch this now, yeah. Durka just gonna head for the hills. Hide the weapon.
Funny.
Find the weaker target.
Oh,
He still
hey.
gets one on the way down. Fair enough.
Hey,
not actually the worst
not
outcome
bad.
considering the round. 2-0. PRX once again not really looking phased yet. I just need Vitality to show me that they can at least control PRX.
Yeah, usually what we discuss is like, oh yeah, come back in round 3, but it's like you need like 4 or 5 rounds to start believing that, you know, there isn't just going to be statistically what the 4 out of 5 success rate that PRX have of just running forwards.
And it's bonus time, right? And for PRX, they don't have a massive purchase here. They're not going to over-invest. They don't feel like they need to. Happy to kind of sit where they stand. And
something anchoring A site with a pistol.
Should be easy for Vitality.
Ooh, blind misses.
Only a pistol. And the
What's
rotations are
going
pretty far away. So unless he goes completely unchecked, there's the flash. So they'll know that he is
I mean, they're
close
right
enough.
up into heaven. Are you kidding me?
Pistol, please! Vitality, you can't fall short on that front.
Oh,
because here comes the
no.
rest of PRX.
That's a spike!
Did they lose this bonus? It's
to
finished.
They look petrified. Luckily enough, Profek's got the spike and he's got it back down towards sight, but that could have been a nightmare, and that's where it starts. Divide
What's going on?
with the Sheriff in the back. Chronicles
What's
falling.
going on?
Profek Sayonara
Come on,
gonna
boys.
try and hold on to this Divide, though, the last standing player, the final
Just play
boss,
together.
the man in full form.
The wall is so annoying. He has a molly as well.
Looking towards sight. You got to be on your A game if you want to fight this man.
Oh,
my God.
no.
Oh, Profek, you are a brave
Has you
boy
holding your
going
breath?
for that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure in the
get
last
away with
map
it,
as well,
but
this
that's what
third
it
round was
takes to
basically
even
the
just
same
get
for
a
Vitality.
bonus round.
Just to get one on the
Get
board.
pushed down to the final
And
player
Yampi
just
caught
to
completely off guard here.
win that duel.
They're staring at ramp. And again, they're so proactive, and it's everywhere. It's everywhere across the map. You don't get any semblance of safety.
Damage is damage. Well, yeah, of course. If you're backing PRX, you're happy, but if you're backing
It
Vitality,
didn't feel like he was far off it. Like,
you're
legitimately could have actually happened, but for now we go into the meat of things, right? This
You're
is where we
cooked.
start really paying attention. Is there a reality that Vitality can push this one? PRX have already set the standard on map 1 being a 13-3. And now we wait. I'm still scared of Devi, even just with a shot.
Well, I mean, as well, and I'm just looking as well, something has an opportunity to punish 3 light shields, so it's not necessarily a big advantage here on the buyback in. for Vitality. And Sayonara one away from a showstopper.
Deeper Viper Orb from Devi.
No progress made.
They're so confident on these extremities. Again, you look
Where
at
even
the
is
fact it is just Forsaken on B. But I guess like posted. And he's happily walking in towards B main, getting the orb, kind of
They are going to crunch on mid here.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And Durka waiting for it. They seem to win.
Oh,
That's
Durka.
That's the Durka you need.
That's great.
Jing was right on the verge of getting a third. For now, it's a 3v2, but don't forget about Forsaken. He's been waiting the whole time, but they should have heard his presence here earlier. They should know that he's around.
You got to
but
clear
it's one thing
it.
to know he's here. It's another to try and deal towards him.
So quick.
And it's going to need, again, miracles from the two classic players. So the last player should be considered.
There you go, man.
Chronicle and Durka.
Chronicle. Chronicle and Durka versus
managed to
Forsaken
drag it
and
across the
something.
line.
Can we just do that for every round, please?
You get some ultimates in hand now.
The amount of star power in the server is ridiculous.
If Devi had anything but a sheriff.
If there was anything but a sheriff there, completely shut this down. Against the timing, I mean, Vitality are ready for it for sure. PRX, like I said, they're happy to roll the dice in certain situations. Both duelist ults, the TP here for Profek. MP and Chronicle missing theirs. It's Devi and Jing to invest here. I mean, Jing does also have a showstopper to consider here. You can see already that adjustment in the game plan from Vitality. Very, very deep hold here.
Yeah, really different. And a late re-clear in middle. Gonna dog through. Heavily favoring towards Maelstrom, up towards Heaven. And the reaction coming in. Chronicle's now got to be on red alert, got to be on guard.
Ooh,
does get a
nice
challenge.
little headshot.
And
any
extra
fight?
yeah, and I mean, they were considering it too, but they are coming back.
It's really good for Envy to get the orb there.
With a deep clear over towards B main, he's getting a lot of value, even though he's not necessarily getting kills here. Masses of information, allowing this three-play stack to hold position.
Oh my God,
There's a shot, Durka's dead.
Showstopper can go crazy here.
Oh my God, it actually might. Mine at Jing, right place potentially, right time as well. Waiting for this one. When does he decide to go?
Oh,
for
the
this?
flash through.
Right about now, doesn't even go for it in the end. Vitality given
Didn't do
access
anything.
towards Heaven. Leaving just two on the site, and with 30
Looked like
seconds,
great
the
utility.
Vitality continue forward.
But no.
Do they want to try and face these sheriffs? Maybe they do. Get a little bit dangerous here. Still a lot of respect shown, but you've got to be careful to not leave it too late. 20 seconds. There's not much room for error, and something still standing with 2 kills, trying to get his way out of dodge.
well
He can't
done.
escape it. So the plant should be coming up, and Forsaken with the sheriff has to find 3.
10 seconds left.
They should be in good post plants. He's got an upgrade. Can he find a way to clear at least one of these players quickly? Don't know if he can.
I think he'll get a chance to here. Profek's not holding actively, just shouldering.
Okay, so they know his position. Sayonara, what are we doing here? Out in the middle of the open, did you forget who you're facing? Chronicle again, closing out these rounds. A couple of very safe plays from these guys that are keeping this one
Come on
in
then,
check.
Vitality.
The only thing that gives you paranoia there is the clock. Again, they don't have the confirmation on something. Luckily,
Show it to
Profek
us.
still sends a paranoia in. I'm not sure if maybe somebody had caught a glimpse. But again, it's Envy just a puff of the chest here to almost play him in. Come out of that with a ton of ultimates, an operator in hand for something.
And I feel more importantly, in this timeout, it is a PRX called timeout. It at least feels like you're doing something right. And Vitality can check
absolutely.
into it.
Yeah, in
So,
terms
like,
of the mental game, it's like, hey guys, yeah, we've made them sweat a little
that's
bit
perfect.
now. Yeah.
That's, and you've got to make them look mortal in some way, right? Because after, as I said, map 1 and the run up to this point, their form has been sky high. I can't not sing their praises, but it just feels like they haven't really had a challenge yet here, if I'm completely honest with you. It's been quite simple for them. So at this point, because what was it? Against Lev was 13-1 at one point. And there was a 13-10 in there.
Remember.
There was
Wait,
a
hang on a minute.
13-10,
What's this
so
leak?
Credit to Lev for that, but still, this is the
Strong
level of dominance they're bringing. This is an
with
incredibly
G
high level. So for Vitality
for
to push a bit, this is a good
London.
indicator. Now, we know the coaching staff, though, for PRX is solid.
Interesting.
They can come up with options, they can come up with plans, and they have plenty of ults to play with, and they have a good buy coming into this round.
On the other side of things, we still have the ults we discussed previously for Vitality. And Chronicle missing 1 Yampi alongside that. It's a very good position to be in here for Vitality. PRX have so many ults to invest here.
Come on.
I mean, this would be a
Come on. Nice, Durka. I mean, I think Durka's looked better than something so far, but PRX supporting cast is just different, you know?
Desperately try and dive through those vents. The spike left pretty far away. That's a long way back for Kron, who's on the op now. Picking that one up. They've got safety in A, but I'm pretty sure PRX will test this. Yeah, look at Envy. Excellent read already. And Kron's cut off. He can't make it there in time now. And Jing. Oh, it's a mess.
Oh,
and it's a
no.
That's the spike.
Wait, is Sayonara's PC stopped working or something?
Oh, this is a fumble and a half, but a key round for PRX.
Yeah, he wasn't moving.
To be said here. Instant reaction from
Is that a
PRX.
round rollback or what? Because he was
Sayonara,
in heaven for a
by the
while.
Seekers there, he wasn't moving. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the tech pause coming, but he was in a huge position to swing out of this smoke.
He got there so early, though. He was there for ages.
I mean, a turn of pace here. That
So look at where we are in the round.
them off guard. But
So Envy gets those two. And by this point, yeah, he was already there. He'd been there for a while.
So close to landing it as well. But this is the thing, the pace at which PRX can respond.
I don't think it'll be a round replay just because of how damage works.
I do like the little IQ look there, but yeah, it is going to be tech, probably because of what we were discussing, maybe something happening there. Just going to obviously let the...
I mean, they look perfect as well. I mean, I didn't catch it exactly, but the Seekers went into the smoke, and I don't think noted him on Heaven, or somebody else shot another one, but he was in a massive position here with the showstopper.
It's true. I guess look, I don't envy League Ops and the admins in this one, or the refs, really, because, again, it feels like Envy's impact was probably enough to swing the round, but probably is it good enough? You know, which way do we call the ruling on that? Again, not my job, thankfully. But a great reaction from PRX overall. I like what we were seeing there. Beyond that, though, does it feel that Vitality released on the pulse in your mind in this match?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, again, it's the right decision, right? You're typically coming out of a timeout, it's like, oh, we anticipate a little bit of aggression. Durka just going forwards here, taking the initiative is a good sign, right? The fact that they're still willing to make a play like that. Again, you find the opening win, and then for Envy to find two off the ropes is just, it shuts it down so quickly.
It really does, and then it's really hard to bank on.
It's the number of instances you can get into. Yeah, you can get into that situation and then say, cool. Is it really sustainable? It never is versus PRX.
No, and again, they're one of the teams that, no matter the odds, they command our attention, sort of things. Again, in previous events, we've always said, never tell me the odds with these boys, because they can seem to go outside of that.
Sayonara's got his game in a different language.
Work happening with Sayonara, so I think it was what we were discussing.
You have to
once we get an update, obviously
the
we'll
game
let you guys at
something?
home know. Thank you for your patience alongside us. And for PRX, is there any concerns here in your mind? Because I think to me, the lens, and again, forgive me for those at home potentially if they're getting a little frustrated, because it is being, at least in my mind, looked under the lens of, has Vitality even got what it takes to challenge PRX? Because I know there's a lot of talk about PRX being these underdogs and, you know, the princes without a crown, but
I come back to the same...
Are PRX actually underdogs, though? Because I don't believe that. They're statistically the favourites and have been for this whole event.
Said this is like the best they probably loved, which is just another wild statement to make about a team like PRX. So this actually takes nothing away from Vitality in my eyes. It's just tough. I mean, call a spade a spade. Power was very open and honest. It's like, yeah, I mean, they battered us. Yeah. They just had more people in the right place, and they won 90% of their gunfights. And honestly, like I said, you can go back and watch as many VODs as you like, and you can cook up certain strats and set pieces, but set pieces do not work against PRX when they just want to throw 4 out B main.
Yeah, like, has that given you any look? Now, just while we take a second here, the admins are reviewing the round. Just pause for a moment.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Is there any other team?
Are they going to roll it back? I don't think they would roll it back, though.
Is anyone in the same class as PRX?
No.
I'm with you.
It's as simple as that. No.
Because I think we've always had a bit of like a 2-horse race-ish. But
I haven't seen it here in London yet.
You and me both. I thought EDG could have been in that conversation and maybe leaning that way a little, but PRX just pound for pound right now are scary. They are hitting their stride. So, as said, while the admins are reviewing this, we are actually going to hear what Envy had to say about his Masters London debut in this HyperX player moment.
Okay. Still waiting.
Hello,
Tech
I'm
pauses.
from PRX.
Respect to
So
Hansi and Hypop
we went
for
against Leviathan.
giving
I
us tech
think
pauses every
the match
day. It's beautiful.
very well for us. I thought it would have been closer because they started off really hot in the Swiss stage. We managed to play like ourselves and how we usually play. I think Leviathan is a very good team. I feel like they're just lacking a lot of experience compared to PRX.
Blinded up, the Paranoia going through. Hunter's Fury out, however, gets 2 tags. Both duelists lit up, and now Sano taken down to Divide, holding the door. Finds himself a third, and Spike Scene just going to be spammed down through the smoke. Envy not losing track of him.
It felt honestly incredible to be back on the master stage. I mean, seeing all the fans in the crowd cheering for us every time we win, every time we do something amazing, it just gives us motivation to win the match. To all the fans around the world and to all the fans that came to support us
PRX fans
in
love
London,
it, man.
I hope you guys keep supporting us no matter what the results are, because we're gonna keep trying our best and we're gonna hopefully win this trophy.
I've obviously been scrolling a little bit while we wait for this to be sorted out. I've been, you know, having a little look at Reddit on the socials. Can't help myself. And I was kind of thinking of like MVP form. Do you think Devi's up in that? Because to me, Devi right now is hitting MVP level form.
Yeah, I think he has at a number of events. I mean, we obviously always take a vote at the end. And I'm pretty confident in saying I'm usually voting Devi.
Same.
I think he's just one of those players that for a long time was underappreciated on this roster. And I think you think back to kind of his life cycle through some of the comp changes they've had, and yeah, some of them haven't looked great, but I mean, you think back to some of the Sky games way back. Again, it's just always difficult to really shine on that role when you have the other members here, but I think Devi is just always one of those players. He's just, you can depend on him.
Chat,
time and
what are we
again.
thinking?
I think in some of the peaks that we've seen from
How are we
PRX
feeling? Who's still here with
prospect,
us?
to be honest.
If you're still here with us,
when you look at these.
let me know.
Even recency, right? Yeah, you look at how solid Envy's
it's
been.
a rough one.
And certainly you think back to the
oh mate, they
previous
got the
event,
co-streamers
just an
checking in with each other.
No?
Player, which
check on your right.
With the
I can't hear you.
Check on your right.
You can hear me? Oh, how weird.
It's quite interesting to see
Are we doing a 3-way scuba?
In relative form, right?
Ready? Sliggy, you gotta get involved. 3, 2, 1.
What's the scuba? Right? There's been that established core to them. It's so wildly impressive. We've seen so many other teams have these high highs and then
we had that feature the whole time. Didn't use it once when I was there.
Their players and their versatility that they can have various MVPs.
Gonna shower and the tech pools still won't have ended. Well, yeah, it's because they've got the admins on it, man. Introduce the admins to come up with a decision, and you're adding an extra half an hour onto the pools.
Beat PRX before. We looked at it earlier. Yampi's best international performance was actually eliminating PRX 2-1.
Really?
Yeah, he was on the chamber, and it was like a bonkers performance.
Okay.
Which is when you were like clutching at straws with EG. I was thinking, yeah, actually there was one that we looked up earlier, but again for me it's like as an IGL, how do you call versus this team? And obviously Power and Scott are very prep oriented to an extent, but that's more around kind of.
My
I mean,
girlfriund
the big
said
transition
it's
through stage
me
one
or
was what we
PRX.
discussed
Hi,
heavily in EMEA,
PRX.
which was comms taking things away from this roundtable discussion, and Yampy really being the one to crack the whip. But unfortunately, playing against a team like PRX is going to require your Durka, your Sayonara to feel something in a round, right, and not have to ask permission
it
to do
needs a little bit
something.
of that kind of momentum and movement to it, and it's quite interesting because I was even going historically. I'm like, when was the last time I saw Durka facing off against PRX like this? And there is only a little bit more time left, so hopefully we can get back
why were
and
they
you can see them
booing?
kind of get themselves prepared. So thank you for sticking with us as we go through the motions. But again, Durka, even historically, numerically has always struggled against this team. You've seen his confidence in his previous rosters dip. That's the caliber that is. It puts pressure on your IGLs. It puts pressure on your superstars. There's been very few players, even individually, who've been able to shine against this team. I mean, what, you're talking like Demon 1 in his prime? And even then, I mean, I'm rolling back the clock a fair way to really find it. Nice one, guys. Nice one. Yeah, I see you. I thought we were doing
no thumbs up for that.
I thought we were on for
When
a
is
clean
the when's
day,
the next
but, hey,
game?
here we
Is
are.
it Belgium?
3-3 though, if you are just tuning in. So Vitality getting as many rounds as they did in map 1 here already.
I
So
say, you haven't
big
missed much
improvement.
just yet, yeah.
And I think we are just getting those ready
Belgium,
checks. So we
Egypt
should
in 40 minutes.
be back back underway in just a moment's time.
And Saudi Arabia, Uruguay at 11
curious
PM.
to see here.
Can't
Again,
lie, that
Vitality
one
come out of
doesn't
a little bit of
interest
a
me.
break here with the same sort of pace.
I've got the Uruguayan guy in my
keeping
fantasy
things
team.
at least level for the time being.
Varela,
Three rounds found. They still have ultimates to play with.
Guillermo Varela.
Showstopper and a pit.
Barely anyone's picked him.
Massive investment previously.
Let's see if he can farm. Okay,
Back
back in, wake up everybody.
Now, I don't know whether this is indicative of that or if it's just a simple
so
call
no
because they're
round
like
rollback,
trying to make it
obviously,
work.
because there
Keep
wasn't
your
going
eyes
to
on
be
the
one,
pressure coming
let's
in,
be
though.
honest.
It's going to be hot in this round. Sayonara on the case, though.
Okay,
Fights
Sire.
forward, takes
Well,
away
when his
Forsaken.
PC does
Derek with a
work,
1-2
he
punch,
can
hold
shoot.
on.
It's strange,
Vitality
that.
coming in fired up.
So 5v3 now. Device and now Sayonara, though.
Of course he has. He'll find
Looking
him
for
one.
something with the scope. Envy shut down, though.
Okay, divine something that is scary.
Nice
Prospects
vitality.
Getting herded.
Why was there a pause? Because Sayonara's
I'm a little impressed.
game stopped
'Cause you
working.
normally
He
don't
was
walk away with this
frozen in
without
place
being bloodied and broken
on
and
one of the
bruised at that
rounds,
point,
halfway
but
through the
actually
round.
A relatively clean round. And I was complimenting the liberties that Forsaken was taking over towards B
had
lane. I'm curious
a
if this was
little
identified
look,
during maybe some of those early rounds. I think Profek was on the other side at some point.
Yeah, and this is one of those few
Had
examples
a little
where
look
it's
to
like
see if it was going to be a
now
round
Big Rex actually
rollback,
do
but
have to
obviously
protect
because
something,
there's
right?
already
I
been
mean, this is
damage
gonna hit
done,
B site again.
like,
But the concern
it
being
wasn't
is
ever going to be a
how
round
good
rollback.
the adaptation look
The
for
round was
PRX
already
and how
too
well
far
equipped
underway. It's just
are Vitality.
tough
Again,
for
look towards
Vitality,
Chronicle in
but
these sort
there
of
you go.
rounds. There's information gathering potentially on the other side of the map. If there is a response here from PRX, I mean, Sayonara, great decision making from him.
I don't think it takes a lot of being able to call up your own number, right? It's something that's quite hard against a team like this. I mean, it's mostly quite hard against any team left at this point in the tournament as well, but it does take a lot of self-confidence to be able to activate and push forward in this, because you feel like if it goes wrong, I'll look silly. But at this point, we see an adjustment quickly. It's almost like they've forgotten the lesson that they had before. You already see the adjustment from PRX. They put something over towards B just in case, maybe feeling that's enough. But a three-play stack and Jing just going to deny an easy springboard for Sayonara. So Device, interest peaking, of course he is. Why wouldn't he? And he doesn't even get punished, not a point of damage done on him.
Clearance through Heaven looks good though. Oh, just drawn away here, and Durka will punish.
Timing felt, whoa, are they getting on Durka in Heaven? Did they think they had more cover there? Or someone was watching it? That feels like a mistake. A rare one at that, and a freeze from Vitality.
I mean, they're desperately looking for Jing. Can't find him just yet.
Well, now they know.
He's found them.
And there's Forsaken, the 1-2 punch. PRX starting to chip away at what Vitality had. This freeze didn't really work, and the problem is that something is the ever-present slow creeping death. Yampi, quick to business, going to take away Jing. Forsaken not shying away from this either, even though something isn't quite here yet. He's trying to posture up a touch, and the penny has not dropped yet, that something could be behind.
But you think about it by now,
That flash because it catches in Heaven.
the reposition's very real.
So they're almost expecting that rotation to come
Profek
through that
has
way.
a
Now Profek holding towards main.
Ridiculous angle for this.
Forsaken already down on site now. He's going to hear it. Profek has to back away. They're going to hear both players now, surely. Noting the operator shot. Lands. Yampi holds the line as something left.
Something has blades if he wants to work with it.
Magic, though, but today,
Profek is there.
In this round.
Come on,
5
boy.
for Vitality, and
Come
well
on.
recovered after that momental freeze.
Great composure on display. Vitality able to convert this round and force another PRX timeout as well.
Wow.
We talked about the mental game as well. Forcing PRX to adapt to what's going on here. It's only trailing by 2, but both timeouts to be burned here in the first half is a big win.
That's a huge
Come
round.
on,
Yeah,
David.
desperately trying to rally behind that one.
Because it doesn't even look that flashy, really, but you think about it, that freeze initially didn't work out. You saw that both players were able to fight back in, kind of clear a bit of pressure on Heaven. That flash that could have been a bit of an issue that maybe implied something, but again, for them to hold on to that is a big confidence builder. Now, I'm curious, though, what's the adjustments now? Because it does feel like that pendulum has swung.
Well, I mean, it was the right move. Again, they put something on the operator over towards B main. There's a fake TP in from Forsaken. Yeah, cool, we'll greet them as 3, right, on A site, but it's one of those situations where Vitality actually, I mean, whether or not that is kind of some crucial mid-rounding or somebody overstepping the mark ever so slightly. The fact that Jing gets away with another kill there, you think it's going to come apart of the seams for Vitality, but it's that crucial moment. Again, Devi, unfortunately, overstepping the wall ever so slightly. Like you said, forgot about Durka altogether.
Okay, it's a step-by-step game now, though. You're never out of the woods, never. And it's going to take a lot of confidence building to start feeling like Vitality have a chance in this. This is still PaperX's map
I mean, if it goes to Fracture, I don't even know what PaperX's Fracture looks like.
Speaking of,
have we seen it?
Patrol on ramp, and heavy emphasis, heavy stack in middle. Devi is ahead of this by a long way. Yampy looking vulnerable, but gets a gun out in time.
They're 2-1.
Turns around,
lost an Ongshim, beat Genji, beat Full Sense.
Yampy
interesting.
Dampens all of that aggression in middle. They went for a wild play, that's fair enough. It was a round that they invested Sheriffs in on. But something tasked with a heavy burden now.
Ooh, but he's there.
He's got the knives.
He'll get
there. If there's anyone else.
This would be filth.
He wouldn't, would he?
He's heard them. 4 kills. He'd need to equal his current kills in this round.
Nobody up in heaven. Dirk is going spawn.
Vitality taking all the space towards spawn as well.
They know where he is.
Don't want to leave this one up to chance.
Like that. Again, though, to go too far. There's the flash to note attendance. Something on the corner.
Oh, yeah, he needed both there.
Good spacing.
Well done.
The threat.
Well done, Vitality.
Should have been quite a comfortable round.
Yeah, great call from Yampy here. Again, to just hold on. Make sure they're here to greet this aggression as we discussed. Great turn, actually. Timing almost passing him by. Chance here on the back of the flash again. I think almost expecting this to be popped a little shorter, but it goes all the way into vents. That's when it could have been a death sentence for Vitality. Pit available Seekers here. Durka one away from the Blade Storm. Good position to be in. Entering round 10.
Welcome to my world.
Pit on the other side as well. Devi locked down mid for the time.
I like this. Chronicle attack side off.
At least to play on these extremities.
The wall. The wall was right on something's position, so it actually
between a rock and a hard
blocked
place,
his
and
vision.
He's actually caught this time by Kron with an operator.
All right.
Cover going out. So you can get a feel of the pressure.
That's bold.
Feel what?
That's bold.
Precious for tires, Michael.
Forsaken.
Okay, but still, it's just a man advantage. It's still a pit in middle. He's still trying to figure out what's going on. Where are these players? What are they doing? Sayonara has to be eyes wide open.
I mean, ping on the wall
the
there.
The pit
in
middle looks kind of like the doodle jump character. You know the doodle jump game, the green guy that jumps.
Giving up the pit here to actually put an extra body towards Envy.
Can't be the only one that sees.
Envy has had some sensational rounds anchoring this A site.
I've got your trail.
He's trying to play ahead of this now. Now he's in trouble. 3 players looking his way. Pink shells in. Yampy's cleared him. Actually catching a touch of damage on that.
Free A side. Durka flanking mid. Yeah. The Durka double. Here it is. The Durka double. 1.
That's devious.
2.
Find one and now can fall off. This doesn't need to do too much. He's a nuisance. Heaven doesn't
He's
feel
not
so
overplayed
safe
it. That's
anymore.
smart from Durka. Well done.
Got to give this up, yeah.
Oh, and he's already read into
considering their approach. Durka already looking to hunt down.
Potential save.
Rightfully so. Got a bit of a cushion.
Did get
here
pinged
in terms of the
by
economy.
PaperX, so they know he's looking.
Quietly
Very
impressed. Like
very
it's
impressed.
And it just feels like I'm waiting for it to all go wrong for Vitality, but they are finding the answers they need to. Is this where we look at Yampy to be one of those IGLs who's got a bit of a finger on the pulse
Let's
here?
go.
Oy. Forsaken with
Oh, Durka's already waiting to pick up the pieces. This is nice.
All the way onto B site. Feel like just a matter of time. Like I said, they've got the
Come on,
cushion.
Durka.
For this.
It's Profek instead.
Confidence on
Happy
display
days.
Here. In garbage time. Round 11. Showstopper here.
Yeah, the wall timing was perfect for Chronicle there, actually.
1 minute. PaperX looking a little flustered in terms of this initial rotation. Once the pit is given up, it's
why can't you just wait for him in a normal spot? Why are we trying so hard?
I think that's probably directed at Envy. Again, you could see the point where Device considering giving up the pit, but he actually steps back into it. Then there's two rotating out of Heaven on B site. Very, very frustrating round for Alex to watch for sure.
We're going up.
Again, the Seekers just unraveled that entirely.
Oh, completely.
Envy's looking to play spoiler on what? One kill, maybe?
Yeah, a little bit of a misread on that. And we were waiting for the, I guess, confidence to come crashing down a little bit, right? And I think these are the rounds you're going to start seeing it. Maybe those overpeaks won't happen. Maybe I'm being ambitious saying that about PRX, but they haven't worked out for them in the last couple of rounds. So already, Vitality have done the slow and steady job, right? It's not flashy Valorant. It's not going to set your world on fire, but it's
what's necessary. This
is how you get a lead on PRX. This is how you put them back into a position they have to work in from.
Yep.
It's a long, long game for them to figure out. An adjustment made. We haven't seen much of these splits through Heaven here, but something on this side of the map.
Yeah, this looks nice. This looks nice.
Try and work through Flash, unaffecting. So now there's a chance.
Forsaken gets one.
On that, but
where's his TP?
This is
Edge of the smoke.
This looks like his strong suit as well when he gets to play like that.
Well read from Chronicle.
Fantastic.
The boys.
They've got side control now.
They're doing it.
Stopper to come through here, posted on.
I didn't deny the plant though.
Fantastic.
Profek is awake.
Envy left now, Guardian in hand, a 1v3.
He's farming.
Do not fancy his odds here. Has to wait out the smoke as well.
You have to be so methodical in these games, right, to deal with that. But Profek, you could not have picked better timing for him there. That is a great round.
10 and 5.
Joined, who's probably the least known player on that roster, really. You looked at all the others catching the eye, but he's done exceptionally well there. I'm going to give credit where it's due. And PRX have been shut out of this map.
Yeah, a string of 5 rounds now.
Beautiful.
From Vitality. And still decent position to be in here.
I've missed this. I've missed because when PRX win, like, yes, he'll do it sometimes, but this is.
I mean, he's still tilted when they're winning.
Yeah, of course. But now you get the extra sauce on top.
Chronicle and Dirk are reading this perfectly as well. Plenty of opportunities to punish here in terms of the finances. No misdirection here with the TP. Again, it's just quick check. Vitality don't do anything in the meantime, so necessarily capitalize off that pressure.
It's testing the patience as well, isn't it? You look how deep Vitality are holding. They are so aware that PRX would love to get involved, love to get that first pick, but they've had to start respecting
passivity from Vitality is ridiculous.
Main, but as long as Vitality don't leave that clock too late, they should still be fine.
One of the few situations you're asking for somebody from PRX to just do something, give you a round.
You need an X factor, right? We had it in droves on map 1.
I mean, they're getting outclassed in these slower burn rounds.
We hadn't really seen Vitality depend on this too much, regionally at least. So again, seeing that they have this as a gear shift, quite interesting, but 30 seconds now. Okay, this is a 3-play stack on B. This is not the 2 from before. B main is firmly still in PRX's control.
Oh, little dash onto the boost. Profek, no.
Backline broken. B main's theirs, and now Vitality are surrounded. Composure on display from PRX, but
oh, Sayonara needed to win that one.
Oh my word, he's gone for it again, but this time gets punished.
Yumpy in the clutch.
In a 1v3, this would be simply legendary.
Okay.
He's got one. There's
all
no
right.
trade.
Has Seekers, but needed to fight first.
Just about maintaining a scoreline here.
To get a 4th here, PRX an honest shot of things as Vitality dominated this first half, Lauren. Yeah, needing a couple of these individuals.
Akis, what's up? How you been?
Try and piece together a comeback.
It's impressive
to see
Vitality push them this far.
Mate, Vitality not far off of getting a 9-3 lead there.
Things can always change. Do not go too far.
It has been a while. It has been a while. Oh, man. New short, watched it live. EDG made you so much stress. Yeah. Yeah, it was a wild one. Oh, what's Durka saying?
Out fun PRX.
Yes.
For you guys to take control of the series today.
Have more fun and should also
have more fun than PRX. That's the win condition. Wait, we can probably 3x this. Alex is stressed. It's good. That's good for Vitality's chances. Oh, we got the little nose thing, the lock-in nose nasal spray.
For PRX to really dictate the tempo. Now coming onto the attacking side. I mean, Vitality have to display some confidence here to kick things off in the second half. Like I said, they were being outclassed in terms of some of these slower rounds on display from Yampi and the rest of Vitality. Durka delivering here, top of the board for them. And they get a really, really good display considering the bigger picture for Vitality. Yes, new.
Have you watched any of the World Cup, Akis, or are you not into that?
Stage. Holding their nerve, playing their part.
Michael, have you seen the minimap?
Yes.
Okay.
To the top left of your screen, please. This might be a bloodbath.
Well, here's the prep from Vitality.
In about 2 seconds.
Omen Blind looks like it's going to hit a whole lot.
All of PRX here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby.
And now he's up for more.
Hang on. Let's not get lost in the goop.
This is now going to be difficult for Vitality, having to slip.
What's up, Akamara?
You can see them trying to stay alive.
Big kill, big kill.
Digs in further, handled by something. And
Durka's still alive, though, and that's your guy, you know? Durka with the Sheriff, killing everyone. Caught some results. Your family watches the Swiss matches. Nice. Yeah, disappointing game for the Swiss the other day.
Durka, you don't want to see him overstep the mark here. Divine with a challenge here. Big tag. Durka down to 49 now.
He's so quick to it. He's feeling a bit confident about this, it looks like, with his timing.
Position from Chronicle is nice. This potential flank from Divine Heaven, though, could be an issue.
Potentially. Does Divine go Heaven on
big confirmation, though. The Chronicle's not coming back.
Oh, let's go, Durka. There we go.
I thought he was still a bit more.
They have no idea where this guy is.
Is a little bit naughty.
Yes! Come on, Durka, man. What a shot. The goal at the end was very tough. Late equalizer.
What a pistol round from Durka. The one to open the account and close.
I think if the nade actually bounces into this pocket properly, then that's a second kill.
Fantastic shot to close.
Don't know if, yeah, it was like a missed nade.
Pressure, but I can play.
Well, that's very concerning, yes. I didn't even hear the second half of that.
No, I think the first sentence enough. Maybe we just, he's just joking. It's just that.
Well, I mean, Dirk said we need to have more fun than PRX.
He might be right now, to be fair.
The fun haver for Vitality.
Go on then.
Forward once more.
Respect it.
In between the wickets there.
Nongshim Classic for something.
Here, though.
Interesting.
Because PRX are going forwards towards the smoke.
All the time.
He's got to remember the worst series of his life. That's all good.
So do you, Profek. You can see
Profek, hello. He's still alive. He actually gets one as well. That's honestly not terrible. Where's Divine? Oh, he's on another planet. Forsaken, come on, brother. We can't be serious.
Oh, he's in a lot of trouble, man. He gets cleared. Nice try from Forsaken. It's all on Divine.
This is like, I don't want to say winnable for Divine, but he can.
An MVP in the making.
Don't know.
This one might do a little something for that.
Sayonara is so exposed in this position. If Divine fully commits to this this walk in garage, there's a chance he can isolate one player
Worried
here.
about the angle onto Sayonara.
Worried how isolated both are from
30 seconds left.
He's done enough to this point. Slowly constrict
Yeah,
towards the site.
no change up either.
Getting closer now. Can he find one for Penny?
Oh, there you go. Sayonara just thought about it.
As now they can create a nice crossfire. Time.
There you
is gonna be
go.
the factor in the end. Sayonara
All right.
Perfectly
10
positioned
to
in the
4.
End. Nice diligence just to check back in time.
Double digits found here for Vitality. And Durka already one away from a Blade Storm. Big opener for him. Start this second half.
One enemy.
You have to ride this purchase through as well. I mean, there's nothing for Durka to punish in terms of the shields on the other side. Already forcing what I would call an adjustment here for PRX at least.
And there's no timeout.
Why did G2 have to single-handedly terminate your pick'ems? Well, fortunately for me, I only had G2 winning one more game. I had them on a perfect route to the final and then losing in the final. So actually, mine haven't been entirely derailed. If Vitality send PRX to the lowers here, then I've got PRX cleaning up the lower bracket and winning the event.
On who it is, and
I get points for Vitality winning. Like this, for me, would be perfect. Absolutely perfect set of circumstances.
Maybe make it a little bit harder to scale towards site safely.
So let's just see.
He's still behind here. They might have an idea that someone's on site, but they're trying to work this out together, trying to navigate it at the right time. You can see the Divine looking.
Ooh, Jing.
In the end to find Prophet. 4v4.
Didn't think he was going to get that one.
A really tense side of the map. It's free for Sayonara.
Let's go Sayonara.
As well. Divine and Jing trying to deny the 11th round. Plants in play. And away we go. Already off to the races.
Beautiful. Lots of low health bars here. It's winnable. It's very winnable, especially with that nade. Oh, we missed it.
And now a little lower than before. It's gonna have to be.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he actually won it. Was that a 1v5? It was a 1v4, right?
Simply unfathomable
Dude.
in this situation. That is...
Should never happen. Should never happen. And I think now the map is done. I think PRX win from this position.
Headshot to catch the second is just insanity.
Did you forget who that man is? I wouldn't blame you. It's been a quiet map, but man, you remember now.
That was Vitality's bonus. Oh, I mean, yeah, just the follow-up round is good enough.
Hard, cut to the core.
Money's not great for PRX here, actually. This almost resets their economy in itself.
Durka running away with the space as well. Going to hear this. Something. Knife out.
Yeah, easy.
Gets caught as well. PRX still struggling to piece together the puzzle here. A 2v5 now. And that's ahead of the minute mark as well. Going to wait for an overstep here, somebody to get curious on the side of Vitality. I was going to say, after a round like that, you need a mental check-in.
Yeah.
Huge bonus to effectively win those opening engagements now. To stabilize, calm themselves. Yeah, discipline here from Vitality. Nobody wants to give anything away.
Yeah, did you not
Durka's already created a massive advantage by having
got to be buttoned up here.
Garage control, so no reason to do anything silly.
No, 30 seconds That's about as much movement as you're going to get right now.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, he's just smiling, waiting this one out.
It's got to be a feel-good moment for him. Even after having to recover from a Jing round like that, they've done what was needed.
Gun here. 10 seconds left.
And they'll come out of this Blade Storm.
Yep. Just looking to keep those rifles, I guess.
Yeah, not too far away from Seekers or Showstopper as well. On the other side, I mean, it's something Divine Forsaken the closest. Need I mention the Showstopper?
How have you been doing? How have the streams been? Yeah, the streams have been all right, Akis. I think this event has definitely been a lot slower than Santiago. I've not been as consistent with my content,
yeah, obviously something, I mean,
you know, like my short form and stuff.
So Divine going to be on a Sheriff.
So
might just all in towards A here.
I think that's affected the overall numbers, maybe.
Durka's on the other side of the map, so at least
but we had some really cool opportunities to stream from the arena. And I've got videos that I want to make with that.
There it is. It's simplistic in approach. It's direct.
So I will.
rotation as well, so Chronicle
Oh,
is
Yampy.
here. Yampy
Tough way to go,
down with
really.
Jing just flying above. Site secured. Plant should be next on the cards. Something not able to get the
Two
ball
pistols
rolling
in
yet,
this
so not got
pack of
those knives to depend
weapons.
on potentially in this post plant.
Sayonara's already moved all the way up.
It's tough to break through.
Yeah, big kill.
That's nice though, that'll certainly help out.
Don't want to go
Play
wide
back towards
into that
Elbow
one.
like it was yours all
Oh,
day.
but when you've got the support in the middle of the site, it doesn't matter.
It is looking
12 to
12
5.
for Vitality. PRX
getting shut down here on split.
This is PRX's pick as well. I think their split
this year sits at what,
in
12 and
the
2.
previous event in Santiago was
Vitality
the best that
overcoming
we
the odds
saw.
here.
Probably.
7-round lead.
With the exclusion of the obvious.
guess
Did
we've got to start
did
thinking about
Nongshim
third
play it?
map
Can't
fracture.
remember.
One enemy remaining.
Dirk will read the economy here. Can PRX piece together a couple of rounds?
Oh, it feels tangible now, doesn't it?
Let's
It
see.
feels like you might have made PRX look a little human. Now that can change quickly. We've learned that.
Oh,
We've
they
had
lost
to
it
have
in
learned that
stage
the hard
1.
way, but by all rights, Vitality have done it here.
Yeah, they
Can
won
close it
split
down?
13-4
Durka
against
on duty, bareheaded, Jing again,
PRX
digging deep this
in
time,
the final.
and looking to open up on that B side, but slowed down by utility. Sayonara's got to be careful not to outstay his welcome. They've won middle.
Heads up play there from Sayonara.
It's the fact that Durka's dead as well, 21 and 13.
Back on here
It's
at
the
Divide.
flipping goat, man.
Again,
Santiago Grand Final. Yeah, don't. Let's not. Let's not.
pressure toward that
Santiago was
position.
such a great event for me, even though obviously it was all just from home.
For Vitality.
But
And PRX call a freeze.
the final, the less, the better.
Good progress in towards heaven though.
Poison's off.
I mean, they are out
Vitality
in no
have
man's
great
land.
positions here, by the way, because I don't think, yeah, PRX are not accounting for Chronicle at all. Forsaken was going to blind into backside of all places. Okay, Sayonara can. I was going to say, Sayonara could swing off the info there, but because something was holding CTE, it just kills him instantly.
As the scoreline will be held at 12.
Take a couple more of those to chip away.
Alright, don't let him take
cushion
any
that
more
Vitality had.
momentum.
PRX still showing grit and determination here.
Guess we're trading map picks? Yeah, it would seem that way, wouldn't it? It would feel that way.
Jing already close to another showstopper. Just
PRX
missing
were
two
ready
here.
for the
Durka operator
breeze.
in hand
Vitality were ready for the split.
Plenty of ults to invest
Who
here
has
for
a better
Vitality to
fracture?
close.
Full sense. Well, sorry.
He's got him. He's got Jing down, who's been cracking open these
PRX
sights.
beat Full Sense there, 13-10. Oh my god.
No, they have no clue.
But then Vitality beat Foot and Foot beat Full Sense, so
I think Durka was still considering it could be. That's how early this is.
we'll see. Then again, Foot's fracture also looked bad against EDG. EDG,
Pain shot force him forward, handled.
Beautiful.
And it's Rion.
hard to say. Oh, great tag. Something should have kept his flank going, he didn't.
This has defied all expectations.
Let's go, Vitality. La 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 la. Going to map 3. La 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 la. Let's go map 3. Sha la 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 la. Save my pick'ems. Na 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 na. Oh. Oh, you're going. Okay. Well, I'm going too.
But I can play Bohemian Rhapsody.
Elias, you are my kitten.
I am.
Can you meow for me?
Meow. You remember last year?
No, I want to forget, man.
David was meowing Harry Potter. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, we'll see if PRX want to run Breach. What were they running? Did I have a prediction there as well? I did. Oh, it was for Breeze only. I didn't do a prediction for the most recent map. Whoops. Let me start a new one then. Fracture. Okay. Premier stat farming, not even in the event anymore. Oh, interview.
The X Factor from Vitality.
I think it's gonna be Profik, and I'm gonna explain you why.
Profik.
The guy have a lot of experience since 2020, 21, I think. He played with Boster also. He won 2 international trophies in a row. So he's actually insane player.
Okay, so you did your research. You know what is important. Know that.
Wait, what? What?
And I'm gonna.
Who would be the X Factor from Vitality?
I think it's gonna be Profik, and I'm gonna explain you.
Profi? Bro, who?
Why?
Factor from Vitality.
I think it's gonna be Profik, and
I swear he said Profek, and then spoke about Durka. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Hello, Frankie.
I'm getting louder. Remember what I always say when I'm up here. The teams need their fans to get behind them for this last map, because whoever wins this one is going to be guaranteeing themselves top 3. They will be 2 matches away from lifting the trophy on Championship Sunday. This is an opportunity that neither
We
of
love
these
a Championship Sunday.
wants to miss out on. No one wants to go down into the
where are we at?
They don't have to. They're worthy of being here, of remaining
PRX.
at the top.
Stats.
So PRX fans, if you believe,
Fracture. Neon
fans,
Rays Breach. Ooh, this comp kinda stinks. They moved away from playing Device. That was in 2025 though. Oh my god, they've literally been playing the comp the whole time. They've not changed it. Do they usually change it heading into an event? They did for Champs in 23. Oh, this is basically what they've been running forever.
EMEA, you're starting to believe in your boys because
We'll
they
see.
managed
Forsaken
to pick
Mix,
up a
imagine.
massive
John,
dub
stop
to
saying it. We're
force
never going to
map
see Mix
3,
played in pro.
genuinely after looking
Ever.
not that great in map 1.
Ever.
So for Vitality,
He is
massive,
a
massive
casual
moment
agent
as you see
to be
Yampi
played
going around
in a
telling the boys,
casual
"Good
environment.
job." And now the real challenge begins here, Mimi, because we're going into map 3.
Jack
this is truly
of
anyone's game here, but you know
some
Vitality
trades,
have to be feeling good about that
master
one.
of
They
none.
have to. I think their game plan, execution.
Alex
all of
said
it
they
ended up
will
being
in stage
absolutely
2.
perfect on
He's
this
trolling.
map. On their attack side,
He's
in particular,
trolling.
They gave nothing.
Maybe
to
they could
PRX,
against
playing this
like
very slow
Secret
style,
or whoever the
punishing them
bad team
whenever they
is.
went for aggressive fights, and looking
Secret have made
amazing
roster
at the
changes though,
execution
so
on
I don't
their
know.
hits as well.
Can we quote you in that? Well, DRG already played Mix, so there's nothing stopping these teams from picking the fraudulent character and getting basically no value from it.
And
But
I think that the fundamentals were so good. Once they started grouping up, once they started scaling into sites, the trades were there, the back and forth was there, the entries were there. It was a very good game to contain PRX.
Part of that, though, was because, oh, my ball brother from another mother. You got to talk about Durka because my guy was absolutely frying out
PRX
there.
are already qualified for champs. They aren't. Akis, we saw at the start of this game, if they beat Vitality, so they guarantee top 3, then they will make champs.
Some of these scalings, like I was
They
saying.
haven't made champs
even
yet.
Here, he was like lurking one round.
I think they will though.
His aim just looks so good. There's something just so clinical about the way he plays. And again, he has the most amount of first kills of all
So
time
there you
of
go.
anyone at a global event. And he's continuing that kind of stuff here.
Those sheriff shots were crispy, by the way. Crispy shots.
But we haven't seen him at a global event, despite that history, since all the way back at Bangkok. That was a year ago now, over at this point. And Durka, after making this step away from being the franchise player for Fnatic for their entire history, to take
Durka
this
with
opportunity
the
with Vitality, to have
Jets.
it not work out whatsoever
Lum
initially.
lum tumpy
They're
tumpy
finally here,
blum.
they're finally delivering at the global
Durka
level,
on
and
the
he's playing just as well
Jets.
as he ever has in these big games. His consistency, Mini, is just astounding to see.
Yeah, and I love to see his development over the
Jingly,
years. At the
jingly,
start with
jingly,
Fnatic, he
bingly,
had to be the
bongly.
only player going out and carrying games by
Durka
himself. Maybe
on
towards
his Nice comfort pick.
A little bit of a more relaxed, balanced Durka. And right now, that's the same Durka. But when the team needs him to go back to that 2021...
What Alex said is they have a comp and they're committed to the whole Forsaken plays every agent bit. They're just waiting to play it. Fair enough.
Final Digi evolution. You know, he's getting closer. That's a shout out for the Digimon fans out there. You know who you are. But we could not...
For Forsaken, though...
If we did not talk about...
Which agents has he not played? Hadn't he, like, not played Viper at one point or something?
Something that I do think is important to note is... Regardless of how good this
played
play was,
ISO, he's played Vito.
And that's the thing. PRX were leaning on
yeah, he's never played Viper. Oh no, he has. He played Viper 5 times. Who's he missing? Who's he missing? Gecko and Mix? Mate, his Gecko probably looks alright. Something's Gecko is very questionable.
13's enough for him.
13,
and to get that kill.
And he also ate a couple of shrapnel or paint shells, right?
Yeah,
he ate a little bit too, so that brought him down to 13.
He ate a paint
this
shell.
shot, though, is just unbelievable from him.
That's just stupid.
Honestly, and this is crazy because he played so damn well in this game, dropping over 20 kills in what was a pretty brutal loss for PRX. To this point, he had 11
Gamba is up. That's true. Gamba is up. Get stuck in.
That was the brunt of stage 1 for PRX, was the turnaround on Jinx Raze, him being in the best form ever, and that still held true. But they were dismantled regardless on this map.
Yeah, the joke I had before the event was that you just need to ban the Raze maps from PRX. But unfortunately, there's too many in this pool. And another one is going to be that Fracture where Jing undoubtedly is going to be
Egypt.
Hey man,
Egypt, Belgium starts in a minute.
Man, right? You got to beat the man on his map, on his agent. That's how you got to do it against PRX.
So
you got to give him no quarter because
see how that goes.
Give you no quarter. But let's set the tone here for Fracture because we're going into map 3. This is it. Pressure's on. Mini, we saw Vitality play a little bit of Fracture earlier on, but was it enough to give you confidence that they could pull off the victory?
Something better not play Brim on Fracture and Envy better not play Breach. I mean, are they going to change up their comp or just play what they've played for the last 3 years, basically, with minimal adjustments?
Running a fadeless, skyless composition, no drones.
Let's see.
With just the Breach, I hope to see a comp switch.
Oh, it's the same!
A little bit of a comp switch.
It's the same that it's always been.
Breach and a Sky together.
Yeah, I think the Breach can be quite telegraphed. We've seen
a
ton of teams move away from him this patch.
Killjoy, Brim, Breach. Oh wait, no, they've moved away from the Neon, sorry. They're not playing the Neon. Sky Breach.
But something
Solo Duelist.
to swap him over there with the move away.
And we're not playing Fade with our Raze.
It's always an interesting one. As Vitality on the other side.
They have made a change, but
and this Raze comp that they've already shown once.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm glad to see the Sky coming out for PRX. I'm not the biggest fan of Breach. I think it's going to be Vitality that's going to need to bait out that stun and not get trapped. I say it all the time. Yeah. If you could just bait out that stun, 60 seconds, there's nothing left in the round for that Breach to do.
Feels easier said than done, though, you know, especially against PRX if they have the hot hand to kick things off.
Absolutely. PRX walked into this event with the discussion surrounding them sounding like a coronation. This was the most favored team. People were saying the team that should absolutely dominate and
come
win
on, Vitality.
This trophy. But now
prove everybody wrong. Prove me right. Prove me right. I'm not a heretic.
This is where PRX have to
they're yet to lose the map.
Prove why they're expected to lift the trophy.
Yeah, folks, this is it. It all boils down to this. Top 3 is on
yes,
the line.
PRX, please. PRX, please go for set plays. Yumpy, please call perfectly the anti-rounds on the set plays. Don't fumble any of the clutches. Be protected from the BS and the W gaming. PRX, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. In fact, I have an affinity for the way that you approach the video game. But today, let your tactics be incorrect. Let your approach be ill-prepared.
Yeah, I think we're almost
and let the result
one of those ones where
bathe me
we are asking Vitality to prove
in a glow of happiness as you slip down to the lower bracket and do what my pick'ems say you will, which is go on a run. But not today. Not against Vitality. Come on. What does BM mean? Bad manners, but sort of like if you're BMing someone, you're like
situations you could talk about the application.
You're kind of trolling them a bit, you know. Okay, there's the Breach stun.
It does suit them to an extent.
triple player dish stack. And Chronicle is flicking through his cam. He's spotted them.
Well, so far,
this should be the call to just take A fast. Brilliant pistol.
And it feels like an exchange,
Brilliant
right?
pistol. Now, what does the post plant look like? Oh my god, they're pushing spawn. Wait.
So it's not the end of the
Wait,
world.
this is fire.
You look at the utility
Profek has a
here,
great
Profek
position
being
here.
part of that conversation, and Forsaken close. Now,
Yes, Profek, come on. Nice, 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 nice. Big kill. 3 players drop. Chronicle spotted them on the cam earlier in the round. Should know that there's numbers here. Profek, one more. Big! 4v2, and both players are dropped. Profek, just hide, mate. Just hide. Nice. 2v1.
1v2 now. Oh, it's a great start.
Come on!
We know that the pistol rounds didn't sit well.
They haven't won an opening pistol so far, so that's a great time to get one.
That is a key one for them to pick up to try and maybe carry on from map 2.
A huge opportunity early on to take control here. PRX already looking very proactive.
Oh, massively so.
As ultimately what you want to see to make this breach work, particularly on the defense.
Let's go, man.
Not committed either way just yet. Vitality well equipped to deal with anything.
Yeah, PRX going for that south side punch this time.
Alright, I mean, Jing building early showstopper is annoying, but Sayonara would love a run it back. I've literally just turned the stream up, Leon. I literally just turned it up. I think I pre-fired it before the delay kicks in on the YouTube. So.
And they are now just a race against time. Divide plucks the head off the shoulders of Durka.
Careful, 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 careful.
That tempo and pace is looking lethal.
Hunting him down.
Itself, though. Sayonara with the spray.
Get the molly in and then heal off the wall. Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Huh? How's he got 2?
On the retreat.
Oh, maybe he is going to be building up for his ult. Yeah, he gets this final kill or he dies to something and he has the ult in the next round. So he's actually just going to run it down.
And you can see
with a classic. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Has the ult.
Found it.
Just wants to die for the ult as well, to be honest.
Good shout.
Just getting a couple of kills here. Something can find further damage, but maybe.
That was that's crazy.
I was going to say,
Sayonara got 6 orbs in that round.
Across, but
he picked up the ult orb in
big round from Sayonara. You can see actually even coming out the pistol, no progress towards the ult.
Was it Dish?
It's a massive tool for Vitality to have
picked up
available now for
an
round
orb.
3.
He got a plant, so that was 2. He got 3 kills and a death.
Comfortably 2200, Sayonara 2100. So
mad.
Yep.
Gonna be well rounded here with 3 left standing.
If you're looking at silver lining, nice to be able to get at least the rifle away or one of the rifles invested. So you're not going to make it out unscathed against PRX, especially at the pace they were coming back in on. They were hunting Durka down. They had a singular mindset.
How has that molly?
How quickly
they were just low. And Jing was committed in the corner.
You guys are kidding, man. Where is my... Why don't they do this?
Get it written down,
right
man.
Up there.
It's got the same pen as me, actually.
That's a yellow. I don't know what they've done wrong, but it's already on the yellow card for sure. Now, let's look at the bonus, though. Again, there was that costly effect of losing out on the Vandal, so they are going to be working with 2 pistols in play, a Guardian as well, but they do have the Phantoms in hand with Durka and Sayonara. Ults there too to be used
Devi has shown his position, and he's not playing on site. Prowler has cleared that there's nobody's sight either.
Hold on to the back line here. Something not noted just
yet, but
used
both.
Guarded by Profek.
Chronicle's got a lot on his plate.
Yeah,
Sayo does still pick up one though. Big flash. They turn it.
Very on cue with that.
Oh no. Oh, they're just going to hunt down Devi. I love this play. I love this play. Come on, Profek. Come on, Profek.
The clearance is good though. Durka's
oh
going to swing it.
No.
Gets shut down though. Now just Yampy.
Nice try, but still.
Vitality had all the right ideas in that round. Genuinely had all the right ideas. Felt like they played the mid round nicely. They just didn't win any of the fights. PRX won all the fights.
To dig their heels in.
He's done really well to play safe.
I think Sayonara may have over-peaked that spawn fight with the flash there as well. But then again, I don't know if Chronicle had told him there were 3 in their spawn.
Else
that makes the difference.
Something not too far away, but nothing available for Vitality
You'd only
after
seen one,
Sayonara's
maybe.
investment.
Just keep my eye on Kron and him getting a shield.
He did bait me earlier.
Yep. And he's done it again.
Yes.
Okay.
So light shields there.
Here's
PRX
the
once
set
again
piece.
on the prowl, right? You got to get used to this tempo.
Ooh.
Jing instantly takes out
Durka's
Durka.
0-4, by the way.
Per pound battle between the two of them.
Noted this
Very difficult start for him.
Yeah.
Forsaken Sunder.
It's beautiful.
Wait, of course he is. But
and that pick comes,
control.
the pick
That's
comes
insane.
so early and so deep they actually don't catch that information.
Money's not great for Vitality, but they
continuing
don't
to
really
pressure.
know where to go if you want to save here.
And they don't really stop. Even with
I think you just got to wait for PRX to give you something at this point.
Dish. They want to really eliminate any available space for Vitality.
Jing will have the info here.
Jing's got the nade here too.
A pretty good understanding of where
Vitality
this hit's
grouping
coming.
up to take site. This is a nice little reshuffle actually.
Walkout as well.
But you've got Envy holding the cross.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
like,
Sayonara,
fast to try and
you can't sit. You
know,
can't be
ambitious
serious.
at the best of times, but
You
right
cannot
now
be serious with
PRX are
that.
just exuding confidence, exerting control. Profek not going to go down without a fight.
30 seconds
This
left.
would need a great deal more to become a reality.
He's stepping a lot.
And I think he knows those options are pretty minimal with 20 seconds remaining.
Something already looking for this with a judge, so wants an upgrade if you can get it. Maybe they're going to go, well, I was curious there if Profek was going to catch somebody.
It's going to be a save. I mean, they don't really have much money. They could probably force a purchase here. Yampi can go Stinger, drop someone something maybe.
Upgrade's going to be there. Yeah, he's got it. So happy enough for something. He get himself on the Phantom. And again, you look at how PRX are going. They've really, again, kind of established how they want to approach this map. That is in play now. It's confident, it's aggressive,
Come on,
it's taking a lot of
Vitality.
space.
Argue now.
Crazy
Nice,
shooting.
Beautiful shot from Jing.
And just the layering. Forsaken
Ask
getting
really if
under so
Vitality have
quickly.
Any way of really addressing this? Been a concern previously.
The replay. Just putting a molly under him. Has to rebuy his
Smiles,
shields.
especially after these last two rounds.
It's an
and
extra
the buy
1K
is
that
looking
he has to
shambolic
spend.
for Vitality.
They don't have
Okay,
really
Vitality
anything
have
to
not
offset
bought.
that either.
Which I
Profek
respect.
And Durka to potentially have a say here, but much slower approach now on PRX. Actually not on the aggressive initially here, but a drift out of Dish.
Outlaw could kill him now. Yeah, well,
Still.
fortunately,
Walkabout.
he.
Turret just getting taken down there.
Fortunately, it's his teammate with the Outlaw. In saying that, though, in a
Seeing
very
it,
unfortunate
yeah,
way,
looking where it is,
they're
there's one of
already
their
here.
issues, 'cause already PRX have pushed out towards stairs. There's an exchange of space everywhere they go. It's not without a cost on some part of the map, but something.
And
volleyball
that's the
back
spike
here.
too
Yampi's
for
been able to draw
Yampi. So
back, he's
yeah,
been
he
hunted
just
down by
dies trying to
Envy.
trade out.
Filling the void instantly, and Profek under pressure. PRX. There's the team we're waiting to see.
Finger on the pulse now for PRX. Beautiful
Come
read
on.
of the situation. Well handled anti-eco. Ultimate starting to come online now. Envy's missing one. Forsaken and something available here on the other side. It's Yampi and Chronicle. This next buy round crucial for Vitality to keep this within touching distance. And the default being really tested here by Vitality, but they're actually going to stack up now. All over towards Tree.
I wonder when that penny drops, how it sounds. We will be hearing from PRX this round. So we
Oh,
are going to this right about
PRX.
now.
Go back, Jason. Go back, JJ. Can go back. I'm trying. Go back. Can we go arcade, boys?
Yeah, can we go arcade, boys? Ready to
okay, man. Jason, come to us.
Guys, if they listen, if they go B, go push this arcade. Nice. Come on.
I will do.
Two more.
I think we just go city. Guys.
I'm gonna coming A, boys.
Okay.
Oh, big go.
Hold it out. Yeah.
Let's go, Ilya.
Yeah, something still standing dutifully guardful on this site. It's going to be incredibly hard for Vitality to scale through here. The rotation's already in.
Whenever I
You can hear
turn
them
the volume
discussing
up on
how they wanted to
YouTube,
approach
I
this
have
to
to like
support the
click a
site.
second time. Or
Really, the
when I move my mouse, it just like...
Oh, actually going to get outdone by
work.
Profek.
Oh, Profek, go on. Go on, my son. No!
Here, but still took a couple with him.
They'll get to B first, and they should have time and space to plant, but Jesus.
Envy's got ult as well, though. That's something you can't forget in this.
Yeah. Just play main post plant.
They're looking to go further. I like what Kron's up to.
Oh,
it's
Chronicle?
risky, sure. And that ult almost sells it a little bit. Does he get one? No. You'd
needed
love to
it
have
clean.
grabbed one just before they got to this position.
Oh, Chronicle, come on!
But it's Envy, 1v2, and the HP is low. It's possible.
Mate, Dirk is still 0-6.
Right.
Oh, okay, I like this. Double walk around.
All this space.
They have enough time. Envy's got so many angles to clear.
Beautiful calling.
Beautiful.
And it feels quite brave.
Yampy also has his reveal as well. He doesn't need to face. He has Prowler.
But it's a brilliant call. You've not heard that
Unlosable.
tap yet.
Well
And I
played,
think Envy
Vitality.
knows
Well
that he's
played.
been slightly outpositioned on this, and the door's somewhat shut.
Huge
Sat,
individual round from
lovely work
Profek
late
as well.
round for these guys.
Dirk is
Again,
0-6
Profek
though.
setting up a lot
I
of
need
that,
my
making
guy
it
to
even a
lock in and start
reality.
getting some kills.
But
If he
Paper
starts
finally
locking in,
feeling some
this
resistance after a
scoreline
brilliant
is
run of
just
rounds.
skyrocketing.
Vitality needed to win this one out.
He needs some kills though.
Distance. I mean, PaperX going to run away in the next few, considering the ults.
God, these shots.
Ready.
And this is after a big win out towards Tree as well for PaperX. You see, it's only the mid and late round that really they're left baffled. They're still flashing into main.
Does this turn the tide, or do they get right back to business? PaperX have the opportunity here to greet it with a smile. They are in the right place for it. Up for a biff and up for a fight. Over towards Dish.
Oh, PaperX are ready.
Want to follow. Jing, not noted.
Envy has ult. Oh, what?
Chronicle suffers
That's a
for
ridiculous shot.
Back. They don't have to go
Mate,
too
Jing
far.
is in form on this map. Come on, Durka.
Time
Come on, Durka. Follow it up, man. Follow it up.
Just a mechanically gifted man.
Oh, it just
and now
gets out of there.
Go further in this
Yampy,
series,
nice.
but Yampy
3v4, player disadvantage, but Vitality have shown they can do things in these positions.
Disadvantage situation.
Dirk and Yampy still curious. I mean, reading that
get that bot broken. Get that bot broken.
But there is util here to notify. Look at the control elsewhere.
Wait, they didn't break the alarm bot?
Forsaken's just going to be posted.
They knew it was there, right? Heard the turret.
And it's so much info for PaperX.
Yep.
I mean, they're both effectively
The alarm
clearing
bot
the
in
same
mind.
thing, so.
And then you add in Forsaken. They have half the
Oh,
map's
wait.
basically theirs. It's why they can have a lot of faith.
Oh.
Yeah, the fake smoke actually might draw a rotation.
I like that from Profek. He smoked Dish, and then Devi hears this, and he calls him to rotate over to... Okay, never mind.
They can kind of get back to
Gonna
this,
lose
right?
the round anyway.
20 seconds, just trying to shift up.
It was actually
Hopefully
pretty
catch
smart,
him
though.
unawares. I don't think you're going to get that sort of gift here. Something sharp. 14 seconds. PaperX in such control here. Yampy's on for...
Oh, no!
Nothing's free today. PaperX instantly answering
Yeah,
back,
to just
and
go
the
back
scoreline
and talk about
staying
what
on their side.
Vitality did there, though. That was actually a nice call. Fake smoke on the alarm bot, so Devi and CT hears it and calls the rotation towards A. It's just so unfortunate this timing then when something finds Profek as they're starting to go B, because if he hadn't, then
God,
the round really opens up for them.
Server today. But again, it does feel like this is now, as much as the scoreline may look pretty close, the way these rounds have gone once they've got into the buys and how PaperX are playing, Vitality haven't had a full answer. So looking at this here, good time for a timeout. Vitality needs solutions. And again, it
something
looks
kind
obvious
of rolled
to us
it.
to a degree, but the aggression is landing so well. Jing's taking liberties everywhere. They've got great control over towards steps. They're just working the map perfectly.
As well for me. Sayonara needs to get a little more active in the early round. Again, Durka sitting over.
Durka still doesn't have
really
a kill.
In the way he's
Bro,
getting
he's
shut down.
James Bonding.
Another chance here though. With
He does have 2 assists, so not completely.
See it
but
considering the finances, but they are your key stakeholders for Vitality for sure. Let's say it comes back to that same discussion we had earlier. PaperX are happy to send 1 or 2 people out. It's like we're fine with that.
Yeah. They tend to have the odds on their side more often than not.
why are PaperX getting folded on split? What happened?
There.
Vitality just
and
played
said,
better. They played super slow on their attack side, and
you can see in the shots, you've seen it yourself, he is dead in a heartbeat. So you have to look at the others to maybe find a bit of space for him to play into, and you have to be so diligent from the word go.
PaperX didn't really have an answer. Chronicle's been getting isolated so many rounds.
Quick clear of the utility.
Live it this time though. Sayo has ult, but he's only got a bandit. No one wanted to give him a hero rifle? Just for a bit of fun.
Drift
I
out
don't
of
even got money to give him a hero rifle, really. It was going to be a bulldog at best.
Sayonara. On the remove
so free.
For free, yeah.
It's so free for these guys. And they aren't overly sticking towards site.
Look how quickly they're moving.
Just amount of space because they want to play safe because they've got these 3 on the hunt. Again, the
okay,
rhythm
spike plant. Hey, take that, take that. Durka's still got ult. Profek's got ult and Molly. Does he have lineups? It's in a weird little corner. I don't think he's playing. Profek's not a lineup player.
And once again, Durka down.
Yeah,
There's nothing he
Durka
can do.
dies
He's
with
getting
his
no
ult,
look
so.
into these rounds. And Jing is operating.
Oh, Profek! Wait, hang on. Hang on.
You're not meant to get
He's not going to use his ult here.
And now the defuse
It's too late now anyway.
I don't think Quan can do anything. So
Yeah, decent damage. Fair enough. Managed to get the showstopper out of Jing. So. Don't know if Envy used his, can't remember.
Want to hit those sort of rounds on the buy. Needs to be a little further commitment in my eyes. Do have some ults. Like I said, Sayonara's to consider.
No, Envy didn't.
He used it on the previous. Operator here. Showstopper in the back pocket.
Device ult.
Oh, Profek's just
pretty.
Envy used round before.
But
Oh yeah, he. Oh right, the counter, the counter. You're thinking ahead.
This PRX team, and I know it's easy to say it. It's harder to do it, but it's not aligning. Now this was hopefully what the timeout was for, right? Because we had that timeout prior to them being on those lighter investments, and really, PRX haven't changed too much.
Yeah. Huge ult swing round? Yeah, potentially.
Again, even just
see what happens. PRX have been really good at applying a bit of early pressure and just shepherding Vitality into uncomfortable situations. Jing is winning this duel, by the way. Like,
they have to just force
this fucking guy has been on rails so far this map.
They were looking to commit further towards that, which fortunately if they're not, but the tempo very changed now. Vitality having to cross the T's and dot the I's at such a early
Look, they're going to
level.
group up an aggro arcade after that Prowler. Vitality are all 5 here, though.
Ready, lined up.
Oh, no. How does Envy get away with it?
And he's had a couple of good rounds, but the tempo read from PRX is just something gorgeous to witness.
Vitality just left in tatters again.
Mate, PRX have been good on some of these slow rounds as well.
Some time on the clock, but
Envy's low. Oh, Profek. Oh, Profek.
He doesn't need help.
Oh,
he doesn't need anyone
Profek.
help. Envy's good, even when they got guns out. It's 3. And again,
Envy's
Mike,
9 and 2. Did Durka at least break the ice this round? I didn't see.
20 seconds left.
Did he get a kill?
Stun to come through.
Yeah, he did. He got an op kill.
Capitalizing in that downtime.
Sometimes that's all you need.
The breach would struggle, right? It's the perfect recipe.
It's crazy because he had such a good map 1 and 2.
Well drilled.
Map 2 is immense.
Utility in every single round.
Play the long game.
It's the mid round where they continue.
See if they can get back into it.
To excel.
Need like 1 more round though, at least. 2 more gun rounds to get it. Here are the ults. Nice! Come on. Wait, Durka's showstopper got nothing? It's not been his map.
You gotta be careful with something though. Still around.
Yes, JM. PRX win 1 more game, they guarantee champs. Because 1 more win is top 3.
Held in place by this Molly for the time being. 3v4.
Sayo's got a Molly here too. Oh, Smoke's in the roof.
Has utility that could make this post plant very, very comfortable. He's going to actually invest it down on this side.
Wasn't expecting that.
Here, which he's not wrong with, but it just forces something forward. They've cleared it, and now Vitality are boxed in on the site. It's Kron to bail him out slightly.
And Sayonara has the spawn angle.
CT space, giving a little bit of a
so there's nowhere to go.
To play from.
Beautiful.
Up. I think they've got a way back in here. Sayonara going to come forwards.
Checkmate.
There you go. Oh!
No! No time left.
It's fine, but it's not fine at the same time.
Dude, look at the money as well. They've not got good money.
Lose an extra couple of rifles here.
The smoke is on the roof because they one-wayed the box, but
I don't think it's going to have too much of an effect here. Maybe some gaps. I mean, I'm already seeing Yampi settle for a Guardian. Light shields are plenty.
Please, guys, please.
PRX still doing damage in a situation they had no right to be in.
Nah, they're so scary. You just don't get to miss a bullet. You just don't. Jing looking from every angle, basically.
Yeah. Not the blip, though. It's not necessarily one they can stabilize off.
Forsaken one from ult. PRX are so many ults getting ready to go. They'll have 4 in the next round if they don't use any here.
Vitality regrouped here towards tree, but
and they've got money for days.
Very quickly.
Vitality have to win this one, I think. Or it's just uncomfortable.
Orbital strike here available.
That's a nice flash.
Nothing spotted topside. Can you hear zipline from defender spawn? Basically no. Not in a tournament setting either, I don't think.
Just whether or not Vitality get a lucky bit of timing.
It's only players getting on or off of the zipline that makes a bunch of
I don't know if
noise.
that's even going to reach. It does. Okay, so Forsaken going to be noted. The rotations this time are actually further away, but Forsaken's not particularly deterred from going forward. Still
yeah,
tower.
they've got players under, so Devi can't use the lockdown.
Going to force Profik on the reswing, and these two in a bit of a battle
now. They lose tower, that's rough. It's this main fight that they have to win. Durka, no! Jing is on fire, man.
And he could even get another. Yampi is just in the corner.
Come on, bail him out, He's defusing. Nice, something. Wait, not something. Chronicle, fuck.
PRX, a cut above on this side.
Chances don't get a chance to breathe here in the post. They just get smothered by PRX once again. It's so chaotic. I mean, where do you back off to?
But this is just the X factor, right? All of these ults.
Jing opens it up with a showstopper. Follows up with a headshot.
Who's that? That's Vic.
Breaking rounds.
She watching from in the crowd. Respect.
Vitality are just desperate to claw their way back in. Yeah. And look at the round 12 buy.
I mean, PRX have looked better. There's only so many ways we can cut it here. Vitality have done well to hold on to a respectable scoreline, but the way PRX are playing is just lovely to witness. First time Vitality have a little bit more freedom to play out in a simplistic manner.
Seas almost every round.
PRX are on the case. Does Sayonara get away with this one even? Envy's considering
Nobody's holding for Envy.
Fancies it.
Someone turn around, please.
Going for it.
Please.
Playing safer, but here
he just gave away his position. What the hell? Chronicle good trade. Need more kills. No! Jing has plot armor, man, for fuck's sake.
The pressure he's under. Profik trying to find a second to play.
How does it happen?
It's not there for him, and a 1v3.
Like, I'm being serious.
To come out with 5.
And look, he's healed up again.
Up close, personal.
4 rounds is just about enough for Vitality. Just about, but we need a pistol. They have to double pistol.
Struggle here for Vitality. It is only 4 rounds. I mean, they need to overcome the odds once more in this second half. PRX setting the tone for pace to carry through here onto their attacking sideline. This is a tough, tough comeback ahead of them.
Breach is still viable? Yeah, I mean, Breach is better on at the set pieces and stuff anyway, right? So, the set plays. Oh, that's just music. All right, if you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, wherever you're watching from in the world, whether you're mobile, PC, iPad, Tesco tablet, stolen internet, your internet, 4G, 3G, 5G, who's going to win? PRX or Vitality? Tell me right now. Haroon, what's up? Welcome back. Anyone? That's not the answer. Give me an answer and stick to it. PRX or Vitality?
It's one thing to challenge
PRX.
and even win one map against PRX. It's another to win a series. These guys have capability, they have experience, and they've been here before. But at 8-4 Vitality,
you're a Davai guy?
looking like they're
That's valid. Davai is 6 and 7 right now.
Still, for me, this series has been so polarizing that there's a
Need
chance
Durka,
of Vitality
Need
can
Durka to
really
wake
put up a
up.
good fight here in the second half, but very few positives to pin any sort of faith to. Like I said, for me as well, it's the nature in which PRX dominate this opening half of Fracture.
Oh, Sulcus in the crowd as well. See? Dude, I have crazy reflexes. Where is he? There he is, Sulcus.
Opening half of Fracture. This space towards Dish.
All right, very quickly. Little 3x. No early fights, so this is fine. Let's get caught up. Dish push. I'm scared of this. I'm a bit nervous.
Very difficult situation, and what a stark contrast in approach already. PRX as 4.
Good heads up, but
towards A.
the numbers are not there.
The info,
oh, they know. They know it's like 4 here.
Ooh,
Sayonara. This is a fun little smoke to play around. Get 3 kills. Fuck, man. It's over.
PRX with the keys to the castle.
It's over.
They've got it all.
It's over.
Death ball in here.
Vitality do still have a game if they lose this, yes, but it's in the lower bracket and my pick'ems are destroyed.
Here for Vitality initially. And we've got to fight back in with a frenzy as well.
I was a believer, you know.
Don't expect anybody to be
Yumpy
swinging out
slow
here.
clear. Frenzy's the worst gun of all time.
Wrapped up already.
Yeah, it feels buttoned up. And they're even refighting just to ensure it. Perfect! A valiant attempt, but from start to end, PRX just perfect in approach.
The worst
yeah, man. Sayo pops out that smoke. There's players surfing on each other's heads. Like, it's not exactly an easy one for him.
Just missing the first year and
that's.
I didn't even know it was Forsaken.
See, look,
it one of the initial
on his head.
Need to fight back here.
PRX, the only reason Vitality haven't lost this map yet. I mean, yeah, he's locked in, but bro, we need more.
Got a couple of days probably to chill now. At this point, though, I mean, it's not even a light investment. It's barely there. Vitality, this is a rude awakening, right? It's that you get your hopes up on map 2, and then you're brought back down to reality. Stack.
Okay, there's a kill. Take that.
Change the approach now.
5v4.
No.
Let's clear out A main and then let's gamble on B. ASAP Rocky. In fact, let's take the orb on Dish. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, Chronicle not even.
I like that. Yeah, get that onto Prophet. So he's 3 away.
Farm's gonna be for free. No resistance here. Durka has got the upgrade though.
Oh, Durka.
2 kills.
Don't wide swing it. Yeah. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Oh, what a flash. Come on, boys. It's actually happening. 5v2.
They've got to find Forsaken and something, though. The last 2 players with some real power to them. And the weapon
nice. Durka, he's awake. He's awake. The beast has left his slumber.
Not on the spike yet.
Get that spike diffused. Get it diffused.
4 bullets, they'd have to be pretty much 1 for every single player, and I think he knows he won't be able to get back to this as the defuse
nice.
comes in.
MasterCard Thrifty. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
We'll do more than that.
That'd be the catalyst for Durka. Finds around here, flipping around 2. Vitality, a lifeline delivered for
This
them.
is how PRX lose the tournament.
Yeah, PRX, this was totally free in terms of the plan.
Flash, man, this synergy. Oof. Durka just spamming ADS.
Play out in their
Let's go,
favor.
dude. Come on, boys.
A couple more of those, and I might be paying attention. Now, this one, you'd imagine they'd really need to convert. We will be listening with Vitality. Their comms was something that kept our attention during that regular run up to this point. I wonder how that sounds now, because PRX, it doesn't matter the buy, they are always going to be a problem.
Maybe. Can be out.
Out maybe.
Yeah, I'll drop down, that. 2.
Country.
Yes,
oh, nice.
Broken.
Door, 1 HP.
Door.
Wait, push. 1
Oh,
HP, Killjoy.
what's happening?
Bingo there. Could be CT.
Yep. Yeah, they're reloading close here.
Killjoy 1 HP. They have no smokes though. They have no smokes. Nice.
Один близко к сайте был.
So 1 HP Killjoy.
This could be a tragedy in action. Divide tries to make the
Come on,
cross hand.
Durka.
They find
He
the
doesn't
final
know, though.
player.
He does
Durka
not know.
expecting the spacing to be closer.
He does
but
not know.
something's on a different
Oh my god.
And these are two of the greats. One having a big performance
Okay,
here.
okay,
the other
okay.
Trying to rebuild.
Now he knows.
Denied on the first attempt. Still
Nah,
has
you're not
paint
running
shot.
through that, are you?
Disrespectful for a second. Takes a little damage, though.
Crazy play.
Something gets to
Durka still has
reposition.
nade.
He's got the time on his
And he still has a satchel. Something's going to play for the wallbang here. This is wild from him.
And something posted. This has to be perfect.
Is he
for the
satcheling
man.
across?
Something really misses.
Fuck, man. What a troll of a round.
PRX pushing
Pistols,
up to 10.
bro.
Another for the Heartbreaker tally.
And then does the economy get reset? Probably.
PRX responded
This was
immediately.
a 5 versus 3.
And it's just, you can hear as
5
well just
versus
how
3.
caught off guard
Prophet
they are
misses
in
the
comms.
fight on
So confused.
fucking, who is it?
Baffled by what's
Devi
going
in
on.
here, and then just gets traded.
And you gotta chalk that one up as a tilter. A timeout to follow that immediately. Maybe just want to catch their breath, honestly.
Yeah, because it's one of those rounds that feels like it
What is
could have
this?
been a ladder building moment for them to get the scoreline feeling a bit better. But I don't think they need reminders of what PRX can do regardless of the bye. But if anything, it should be a stark recollection of what we've seen when PRX are at their strength. So timeout for Vitality, and they've got a problem solved.
Dude, I had this
quickly. It
person
feels like they're
comment
trying to
on
get
my
Durka
Game
online here,
Changers
but it's
pick'em
not
video
necessarily
6
as
months
much as
ago
you'd need.
that they
And on the
believed
other
in my
side,
picks and
just
they
about
didn't
everyone is on point.
get anything better, blah blah blah.
Durka, considering the
I'll
operator here.
proceed to follow my instinct next time.
an answer
No
here in
hate,
terms of the
I'm just
pacing.
saying this for fun.
Coinbase win
And
condition
then
for
they've
Vitality,
just
certainly gonna be
commented
pinned
now
around
and said,
that.
I'm losing all my
Again, the
pick'ems
buy
following these pick'ems.
up in the air.
NT.
So he will be a
Well,
force to come through, but
you
it's
said
quite
you were
when
going to
Yampi
follow your instinct, and then you copied me, and you got it wrong
left
again. So,
scraping together what
who's
they've
to
got.
blame? Is it me, or is it you?
Prophet, Durka,
Come on,
decent
Vitality,
progress
it's not
already
done
towards
yet.
this
We've
first
got a
whole cycle.
hero operator
On the other
brought
side
up
is
by
Forsaken with the
Durka.
Seekers.
Chronicles on a
Provided short for
stinger.
lockdown.
Jesus Christ, we have hit the bottom of the
influential.
barrel.
The Killjoy can be on the attacking side.
Durka's not getting any play with this weapon either.
Chronicle
They're just going to fast pop.
really wants to.
Here comes
the
the
front
dog,
of
the
this
flash, and they're in there.
You kind of know it's coming, right? Can you stop it?
Nice, Chronicle!
What?
Come on, boys, don't throw it away now. Yes! One more. Any more, any more, any more.
Fully blind, though,
3v2.
but they made something out of it.
Oh, nah. Why are we just peeking spawn?
Thought he was on for something, and actually the Seekers providing full information on where these
Oh,
two
they're
final
going
players
back.
are.
Wait, they're
Playing
going
with
back because they
confidence
know
and
exactly where they are.
diligence. PRX in full control. Mistakes being made by
No,
Vitality.
they're cancelling.
And
They are
players making
going in.
mistakes that you don't expect to be
Yumpy's
seen.
heard it, though.
Fumbling in that.
Juggling the op.
As well.
Oh, bro.
Good shout. Yampy's only on a sheriff.
It's a desperation buy is what it is.
Yampi actually missed
Yumpy. Fuck the rifle, I
Could be
guess.
crucial.
And I think Devi has heard him coming.
Split for this.
Spawn, he has. So Yumpy has been detected very early, and Devi has the angle. Because the alarm bot's in spawn.
Okay, gonna find Devi, but it's gonna be the fight there towards
bro.
Forsaken. And Sayonara,
Missed the shot.
are you just hoping
Oh,
they're not revealing?
Sayonara.
I guess you are.
Balls of steel.
Okay. Tap on the spike,
Balls
no reaction.
of
They've already
steel.
repositioned. Sayonara is really hoping they're going to swing this like normal. They're out
Nice.
of bounds.
Come on,
Sayonara
come
1v1.
on.
You've got time against you though. Very little left. Devi
Knows
getting
where he's
closer.
playing from.
Gotta make this happen right about now. Devi!
No!
Making Vitality
Why is Vitality
look
edging me so fucking hard, man?
Another situation
So many
again,
of these
it's
rounds are
information
this
being
close.
relayed. Maybe not quick enough, maybe just missed in the comms, but
Like this one, for example.
PRX.
First 2 kills, another 5 versus 3.
flipping this round on its head.
And then Durka just
You know he's got it.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
not thinking.
If it wasn't tilted before, that's the one that does it.
The crazy thing too is actually if Sayonara full sticks there, he does defuse.
Well, 11 to 5.
Vitality foot will be nice still. Fuck Vitality
Can they
foot,
recover
bro.
anything? A little bit
You
of
really
dignity
think
at
I
the
want
end
to
of the
see that game
perhaps?
for like the 3rd,
The
4th
PRX are
time
looking
this
to just
stage?
go on a victory lap,
Hell
it feels
no.
like. The way they are in form right now is just magic to watch. Jing, straight on in, no fear. That's what you're seeing, is zero fear from PRX.
Sayonara here. Bulldog in hand, but Divide watching for the rotation.
Durka seems so off this map. Yeah, he's had a rough time of it. He's had a very rough time of it. It's not his fault solely. It's never how it goes. Vitality made too many mistakes.
They've got nothing.
I think this is the sort of thing, though, that they just take on the chin into the lower bracket and move on, you know?
No one standing. Durka, you can back away, maybe. That's the best you're going to get. Maybe catch someone on the way out.
Eve, you've missed the whole map. So.
Just a cut.
Why do we still watch DRX, PRX for a billionth time? Because we don't have a choice.
Ults will be here for Vitality.
Did they win yet?
PRX
are about to.
You want to see him go forwards. Unfortunately, in terms of the timing, in terms of the expectation in some of these rounds, I don't think the understanding is there for them to really feel confident about that. And only missing Yampies. The other side, everything but the Seekers for PRX to convert here, close out the series.
Oh my god.
Ult's gone. Gonna find one, but Jing's hot on your heels. Run if you can. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hide. Profek does find Jing. Durka finds nothing, however.
You find PRX winning rather boring. They're a very good team. They are a very good team, and it is entertaining to watch.
I told you,
but
they don't care
Vitality just fumbled their opportunities.
From sight now, Durka. This could be magic for the man. He needs it. Big work. Doesn't outstay his welcome either. Paint shell good, but something repositioning.
Vitality, stop giving me hope, man. Vitality, stop giving me fucking hope, because I don't want to sit here for 6 more rounds just for them to lose. I'm not interested.
More purchases, but there's no margin for error.
Make it painless.
Nice little camera over the top.
That's nice.
Showstopper investment here. Jing just desperate to find the opener. Well handled.
Wait, you have to queue up from 6 AM to get into the press conference?
All of their ults.
That's ridiculous.
Upper hand here for PRX.
Did you think they were going to slow down?
Hey, oh, let's go. Take Jing out the game. Oh, wow. I don't like it. I'm not enjoying it.
A-site looking like it's theirs.
PRX have ults to win the game now as well.
Lockdown here for Devi as well. He can be a real nuisance. Getting ahead of this, something will find Durka as well.
That was it, bro. What are we caging for?
It just might be Yampian Chronicle to try and step bravely forward, but Devi removing it, leaving it all to the captain to fall.
The pick'ems are in the bin.
And it's PRX. These boys look
I took a risk.
much better.
Vitality took a map off them. They look like they could do it, but they'll be back in the lowers. Oh well. It happens. It happens. Everyone's got PRX through the uppers winning, by the way, so probably not getting the gold buddy. There you go.
Having a stand-out performance here individually, but hands down. Yeah, I mean Durka and Sayonara.
All right, there you go.
Really, you need to deliver here on this fracture in terms of the approach from PRX.
And I feel like it's one of those things you only learn how to deal with PRX by playing against them in these environments, and it's never easy. Yeah. That's it. It's why they
can't jinx them. Yeah, can't jinx them.
Still the team to beat here in my mind.
Not possible. Too strong. Too strong.
But beyond that, it was exceptionally clean.
It really was. Vitality. Again, you can come away from this series and say you have a lot to work on, or chalk it up to what do we do.
It's crazy. I liked PRX before they were OP, but
display to remember from them.
They're a little too good these days. Your pick'ems are dead in the water because of G2 and Heretics. Yeah, I didn't touch Heretics with a 10-foot barge pole. That's kind of a lie, actually. I thought they were going to do a little more, but yeah.
A couple more games to play here too. However, you want to hear from the players, so let's send it to Frankie down the stage, who's standing by with Envy for the Verizon post-match interview.
Right then. Let me find my target. Envy, the newest member of PRX. I'm going to grab him right now. There's so many fans who want to meet him, but Envy, I'd love to chat to you if that's okay. How are you feeling?
I feel really good.
Yeah, you've got to feel good. top
G
3.
flew.
You made it to top 2 in Santiago. How would you compare the form of PRX right now to that last event?
I think we're a lot more prepared. We've warmed up. I think in Santiago we were just warming up as a team, and now we're prepared. We've warmed up. I think in Santiago we were just warming up as a team, and now I think we found our form and our identity as a team. So we're gonna keep going forward with this.
I mean, you went so forward, pressing W on Breeze.
Dude, I feel bad for the fans who are in the background that are shouting for the attention of the players.
Why do you think you weren't able to get the better of them there?
Put on the big screen.
I think in split, we kind of just like didn't play as a team. We were like also not playing our own game. We were a bit hesitant. We were making a lot of like not really good decisions. And coming into Fracture, we kind of just had like a goldfish memory, and we just like reset.
Dude, everyone's talking about the goldfish these days.
I've heard about this goldfish memory that you guys like to employ. I just want to ask you another question though, because Wendler, your assistant coach, is just over there. What kind of structure has he been bringing into the team? Because I think we're seeing a lot of it on stage here.
I think Wendler brings a lot, like his anti-strats, all of the prep against enemy teams. He's been doing really well with the anti-stratting, and also like guiding us with like teamwork and all the fundamentals. So it's very nice.
All right, Invi, you played very nice today. No more goldfish memory though, because I think you can see yourself raising the trophy on that stage. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Go meet the fans. And for you guys, we'll see you back at this stage tomorrow.
Okay. Bro, I was so invested in seeing if the person behind the interview was going to get a picture with Jing or not. Actually kind of sucks if the interview's happening right in front of you, right? Because then you're not getting any content. You're not farming any content.
Here, brother. Good to see you, man. Congratulations on the victory. Want to get some quick thoughts on this Vitality roster. Obviously, that map 2, took you guys to the challenge there. What do you think of the team and coming out of it? How do you feel about your team now?
Yeah, I mean, I think overall, I feel really great about the result we win against.
All right, guys, I got some stuff to do.
I'm not really happy
I'm gonna head off.
I think we should have won, but
I will probably see you tomorrow for lower bracket, but I also might take the day off. I'm not sure. Then it's a 2-day gap, and then it's finals weekend. So actually, it's the last couple of streams for me, so maybe I should. Can we raid Sliggy?
No, of course, though. Yeah, I mean,
dunno.
You're making top 3.
See you tomorrow.
Come into
Peace.
This tournament
it's been a pleasure, gang.
You guys as the
appreciate all of you
as well, or you just don't really care.
But yeah, we'll be back soon. Join the Discord if you haven't already. The new short is up, so get stuck in. Much love. Catch you soon. Bye bye.
I would say